Right. Straight into a sandstorm. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What's up, everybody? I'm Sarah Spring. You are awesome. Thanks for being here. Took yesterday off because my back was killing me and just felt exhausted. So, feeling better today. Sandstorm going overhead here. I'm gonna need. What day is it? Sunday? Saturday. Saturday. So, I think we don't need to leave until tomorrow. Means I need to make some. We're gonna just put in maybe 6 of the filters, 2 for each of them. Well, maybe we'll get 3 for each. 9 filters total. And plant fiber for those, huh? Sure. All right, so we wait for their particulate filters. Grab a couple of those. Gonna take 2 minutes. So what we'll do is we'll fly around really quick and see if there's any spice around. Right there. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Dude. I hate it when that happens. Dude. It's a really bad glitch that they really need to fix. Hey, Faye, baby. We're doing alright. That sucks. This whole sand that's not actually there, you compact it and it disappears. And it sucks. Really sucks. Want some sand, spice. That's all. That's all. I'll go over here real quick. And grab this loot from this place right here. Okay, seriously? The lag today is a little bit worse than normal. Okay. Yo, I got the bigger buggy boot Mark 5. Let's go. That's a big fucking score. That's exactly what I came here for. Well, that or the Taro Cutter Ray. Huge. Huge find. Probably sell that for a cool 100 grand on the frickin' market. Not more.
It's like that's like my favorite card.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Gentlemen, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
What up? What's going on? Anything
None.
happening?
No.
Everybody just chilling?
Yeah.
On the grind? Good stuff,
Some
good
base
stuff.
building today.
Should we start calling you Dark now?
Oh no, Dark's doing it.
No, yeah, he's
Oh.
doing it. Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. Hey Dark, what's up? How's the bases coming along? This is number 30? 40?
30.
I'm not joking. I think that man has made a cool fucking dozen at the least. At the least.
He's got a.
Might be getting into
like,
the second digits on dozens, okay?
It's okay.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, hey! We weren't talking shit about you at all.
Wouldn't be the first time, I'm sure. So move
you
your
said-
sub beef.
Yeah.
You
and
were-
put it like right here.
Where you
you
at?
were pretty
What's up,
lucky.
Whiskey? Oh,
Whiskey?
Thank you for the raid, bud.
Let's go,
Where'd
Whiskey.
you go?
Wow. I'm just
Love
below.
that guy.
on the
Right
lower
here.
level.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
put it on the
sorry.
rocks. How's you guys doing? Whiskey, I saw you were playing Dune. How are you enjoying it?
Yeah.
How far are you into it?
He's not very far, I saw. I was looking.
Yeah, I was looking. It looked like you were still in the starting area.
He's definitely in Haga South.
Yeah.
I don't
Thank you
know
all
if
for the raid.
he's,
That's awesome. My first big raid ever as an affiliate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, if
Oh,
you need any
fuck.
help, any pointers, I can. What server are you on? Or you don't have to say on here if you want to just private message me. You can. Because
No,
we can visit each other if we're on the same cluster.
I'm hoping that they're on our server. I posted
that'd be
something
cool.
about it when we chose our server in his Discord. Specifically,
Yeah.
I was like, "Hey guys, we're on this server. If you come join us."
Yeah,
So
even if you're not
hopefully-
in the same siege, we can still visit you from ours if you're in the same cluster.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah, which is really cool. Oh, he's on a private one.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah. So we're in the Pixis cluster, Pyxis. Any siege in there, we can join each other on to play. Of
Yeah,
course,
right.
those are the live ones. But yeah, if you need any help, any tips, any tricks,
Listen, building
like that, please let me
specifically,
know.
you go to Dark, okay? Listen,
yes, I've
you
become
just
the architect. For
don't
our
even
guild.
try, okay, Whiskey? Don't even try. All right, just have Dark come over and build your house. He'll make a server wherever he needs to be. Just have him do it. Just collect the resources for him and make him do it. It's gonna come out
Yeah.
like 20 times better. Dude, I've had base envy ever since they started fucking just spreading that shit around like STDs, okay? Like,
Yeah,
ugh.
that base right there, that
Like, he's the hooker of
colossal
our
thing
server,
is-
okay? We've been
is one of mine.
selling
That's our
out his
guild base
services.
right there.
Ugh.
And then I'm helping Trunks with his, starting to help Trunks with his right now. which is currently this white
Hi, Faye.
structure.
Thank you.
And
White
we're gonna actually
shack.
fill up this
Appreciate
whole
y'all.
area. And then this
Games
one
are
was
great.
another guildmate of
We're
ours,
just starting
Asuras. I
off,
built
but
this for
last
him
night we
as
took
well.
off because, you know. Man, what is?
Yeah, and then this is the guild base
What
that
is
we
that?
built, or that I built.
I helped a little bit.
You did help a little bit, Sarah, with our hangar bay.
Putting one thing down doesn't mean you helped.
No, I did help a little bit.
I know I'm fucking with you.
And then if you ever get to like the carrier portion, like the end game stuff, we have to have our own separate bay for that because the thing is massive.
I don't know who this is living next to me, but it is a massive box.
Then my base is over here. And I recently added a bunch of stuff on the top of it. It used to be just down in this alcove, but now I added all of this to the top. And it's actually kind of empty because I have no idea what to do with it all. So down there is populated, but this is just kind of all addition.
If we can get Whiskey to jump in, I'll drop it.
That's my dojo. If they ever add dueling, that's where it's going to happen there. And then there's another. Yeah, they came out really good. Why aren't my alerts working? I don't know why my alerts aren't working. I'm hearing the music, but I'm not seeing it on the screen.
It could be the stream alerts, stream elements link broke. You might have to refresh it.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Oh, Diaz, thank you for the follow, bud. I appreciate that.
Odie!
Of all of the other sources too.
And then this was Evil Lemonade's base. He went for a Batman theme. He had this whole Bat Cave going on underneath where he parks his vehicles and stuff. And he wanted like Wayne Manor on top. So we built this together. Came out pretty good.
You see why I have base envy, Whiskey? And now there's a box next to me, so I'm just going to stop trying.
Yeah, but building's one of the things I enjoy most in this game. So it's it's a lot of fun. It takes up a lot of my time, but I'm enjoying it. I've still done a lot of the core game. I've finished all the journeys and the story that's available so far. Still high level, still got good gear and stuff. But I do spend a majority of my time building bases. Yeah. But I hope you enjoy it, man. I hope you play some more. Hope we get the chance to play together.
Yeah, let us know if you need
how
anything.
are we going to start this?
When the server's unlocked, if he wants to, he can jump in.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Whiskey plays a lot of different games on his stream. He plays, you know, Call of Duty and Rocket League and several others. So, you know, I don't want to.
No, they're right here.
Obligate him to anything.
Yeah.
So, Trunks, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Pick this up, and then move that generator to the bottom, because we're gonna tear this down, this floor.
All right.
No, I haven't taken mine yet. They're right there. Go on.
I gotta go. We can.
It's a demo day right now.
I'm going.
So one thing you do have to be careful about when you're building is if there's anything on top of a structure, like if there was a machinery of any kind, a refiner or something on top of this, when I destroy it, then that would be destroyed as well.
I see.
So you want to make sure that everything is off of what you're about to break. And that goes for like the larger structure. If you were to break like the supports or the foundations and the whole structure was to come down, everything inside of it would break as well. And then the reason I had you move the subfief down to the rocks is because that will break too. And that means, so let's say you put your subfief down and then you were to add the staking units to give you more space. and then you broke, like the subfief was like over one onto the foundation, and you broke that foundation, the subfief would get destroyed, and all your staking units would be lost, and you'd have to
Yikes.
make them all again. And staking units are not cheap.
Yeah, you don't want that happening. That's bad.
That is good to know. Oh, sir, that's what you were saying that one guy did to that base with Shadow, right? Like
Yeah,
wasn't.
Shadow
He was.
took down the staking. Yeah, he took down the subfief, and everything got unlocked, and then he could take what he wanted.
Jesus, yeah, that is insane.
Are any of these open? Or are all these chests locked?
They are locked, but I can. Are you able to access
no, you don't
them?
have to. You don't have to. I'm just gonna. I don't know if you need it. I'm throwing all that granite on the ground.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
up to if you want to keep it.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Alrighty,
I have water.
So let's stake out the area first. So when you're building bases, obviously you can increase the building area with these staking units. See, now your area is yellow. I don't understand why. Maybe because I don't own it. Basement blocked.
So is that's
oh wait,
my
that's a vertical. That's a vertical.
that's my
Hold on.
that's my box, right? That yellow grid.
Yeah, but I don't know
Yeah.
why it's showing up yellow. Usually it shows up blue even when I'm building for somebody else, so maybe that's a change that recently happened. I'm not sure. But when you add a staking unit, so like I said, it's going to add the same exact amount of space off of one wall face of your current cube. So now you'll have two cubes side by side.
I see.
So we're going to add that one there. Do you have any more regulars or just the verticals?
Did I?
You gave
The
me two
ones I gave
verticals and
you-
a regular.
Oh, let me get a regular for you right now.
I mean, I have some if you don't have them. You don't have to.
Oh, yeah, I
Give me
can
one.
get one though. I don't want to take
Okay.
yours.
All right.
Yeah, you're too nice, bro.
No, that's fine. I mean, I built so much, I have a lot of extras.
Okay.
So the first staking unit you sit down, it takes 60 seconds, and that's so you can pick it up if you don't want it, if you change your mind,
Yeah.
right? Because once it's deployed, it's done. Every staking unit after that is going to add time. The last
Okay.
staking unit you put down takes like 16 minutes
Okay.
to deploy.
How many staking units do you need?
Let's do one more for now. And then
Hey, Fade,
with the,
quick question. Are you streaming or are you just
I am
live
streaming.
on?
I am
Okay.
streaming.
Oh shit.
Because I tried looking on your profile. I cannot find you on Twitch.
It's darkfade_games.
Ah, that's why.
That's why, yeah, it's not just the dark fade on.
Because
Like
the one,
Discord.
so darkfade_games.
Yes,
exactly.
correct.
Aha. Because I tried looking up the one
So-
that's on your profile and it's saying not found.
Oh, no
My
worries.
power just turned off for some reason. Don't know why.
I'm not
There we
sure.
go.
And then
Yeah, it's
vertical
back on.
staking units you place inside your build area,
Mm,
and they're going to expand your build area up and down at the same time.
I see.
And you can only place one at a time. But you can do 5 horizontal staking units, which means if you used all 5, you'd have 6 cubes. So you can do like a 2x3 area, which is really, really large. Or any variation of cubes as long as they're touching at least one side of each other as they spread out. And then you can do 5 verticals. So you can go extremely high. Like our guild base, I think, uses all 5. There might be one we haven't used before. But it's not a full cube that it adds to the top or bottom. It's maybe like a third or a half. I'm not sure exactly. It's hard to tell because when you put them down, there's not like a fly out window or anything like that, like a build cam. Oh, there we go. Now I saw that alert, but it was gone so quickly.
Wait, what the hell just happened?
Dragon Dre, thank you for the follow.
Did you get that
Appreciate it, bud.
staking unit from the
Which one?
fabricator?
I did
The
not.
one I just made? Dude, what the
No.
hell just happened? What the fuck?
If your power went out, it's possible that
Was
that's
there
why
a,
it stopped building. And did it pause?
No, it finished and then I grabbed it, but
Is it in your actual like equipped items, like your hotbar?
Or your hotbar maybe?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's only me.
Because you gotta. No, it's all right. It's because you gotta
Next-
equip them before you can place
Next
them
one
down.
was gonna say
Yeah, I
is the
was like,
storage
where did
of
it go?
your
Yeah.
thing
So if there's an
full.
empty slot, it'll
Yeah.
pop up into there.
Sick. Okay, I'm coming back to you.
Oh, wait, you can't hear my chat. Hold on. There we go. Say something, Trunks.
Yo, yo, yo.
Can you hear him now?
Whiskey.
Alright, let me get this. Yeah.
Odie.
5.
Up, y'all.
Cool. I just threw that down on the ground right there.
That'll work. Thank you.
Of course.
And that one popped into my pop bar. Yep. All right, so we're gonna do like an L here. So you're gonna own this whole
It's like on
corner.
your Discord.
Okay.
Okay, let me see.
This is so nice on Discord. I can just like watch you from, just see you how you're doing things.
See if that helps. Somebody say something.
Whiskey.
Yo.
Odie.
I get to finally click the button. Or am I getting worm sickness on my base?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Is that any better, Whiskey?
Radio check. Lima Charlie. Over.
I get to click it. I get to click it.
So Dark,
Oh.
this one's going up. You said?
No, this one's going up because it's placed inside your current build
Yeah.
area. This one's expanding.
We just
Yes.
Say
we
something,
just lost
Trunks.
Lega.
Yo,
Not
yo,
Lega
yo.
Bone.
Oh, trust me.
Is that my
okay,
buddy
I see.
Lega Bone?
I'm seeing. I have it unmuted, but for some reason there's no audio on the mixer for
No,
Discord.
that's not your friend. It's some other guy. And
Let me
trust
add
me,
another
Some other guy
output.
named Lega.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Well,
watch your
he's a Lega
thing and see
imposter.
if it's gonna happen from my side too.
you can ask
Okay.
anyone in this Discord call. It was rough.
No, it's fine. I just
Oh, I can hear you on my Twitch.
I only know one
Can you-
I
Lega.
can hear myself. I can hear
You
myself
can have.
on
Oh,
your,
okay.
yeah. So I think it might be.
There it is. Yeah, he's
It's-
hearing it too. No,
Okay.
I changed something and now it's working. Thanks for letting me know, Whiskey. I appreciate
Whiskey Redbeard's beard is not as good as Serious Marines.
it. Are you guys gonna have a beard off?
Listen, we were talking about starting onlybeards.com and just posting pictures of our beards. See how much money it makes?
Fuzzy T, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you so much. All right, so once these are done, we'll own this little L corner,
Nice.
and then you'll still have 3 more expanders you can use. I'm still thinking we put one down here to make this a full cube, and that
Okay.
way we can build up to it with some nice entrance from that road. Because usually that's what I start with is like the entryway, like the facade.
Yeah.
But let's
That
see
makes sense.
here. Where's
So
my
like
build?
start from.
Yeah, so like what I try to do normally, when I'm building something new and I don't know what it's gonna look like, is just start with the outside. Start with the entryway and then just build around as I design it. So I'm gonna go get one more staking unit real quick, so we can
Okay.
take this corner and then we can start that way.
Sounds good.
Turns out,
Yeah,
forgot
no,
that.
you,
no, so-
we brought somebody in and just wasn't fit.
That's
But
okay.
Anyone's beard is nicer than Marine's. Oh, Lemon came out swinging tonight, Marine.
Listen, he's just jealous he can't grow a real
He's
beard
taking shots at your beard.
because he can't grow one.
Oh, because he can't grow one. Oh no.
Anyone would take those shots. It's just pure jealousy talking. It's okay. I've dealt with his jealousy for years.
Hey, Trunks.
What's up?
It's your best friend.
How do
Yeah.
I?
Say
Oh,
that
that's
again?
the wrong.
Military guy.
And just so you know, Fade,
Oh no.
Dragon Dre is me.
Oh, thank you, Dre. I appreciate it.
Is he
Yeah,
back?
you're
That's
new
right.
in the channel, right?
No,
Like I
well,
haven't heard you before today.
I kicked him.
Yes, I just joined 2 hours ago.
Let's go.
Awesome. Well, good to have you, bud.
Welcome.
I don't. Does he deserve an explanation? Don't know if he does.
Oh, I told him straight up. I did. And I was like, the military talk was just a little bit too much.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's
All right,
honestly
so
better
now-
for him and for us, you know.
Let me move this out of the way.
You can park it inside.
Sir, is that you on the rock?
Yeah. You can
What's up,
park it
man?
inside if you need to, Dirk.
All right, if a storm comes or something, I'll move it. All right, so now we're gonna own this whole cube of 4,
Let's go. Real
and
estate
we can
right
start
there.
building. Now, I still don't understand why I'm not seeing your build area. That's just strange.
Maybe a relog.
Yeah, I might need to. So what I'm thinking though is, based on how far we can go once this is up, we'll create some kind of ramp up to an entrance. Now the weird thing is, like, which face we want it to be on,
Hmm.
because you're at an angle here.
Do you think we should do like the LA like hill style? You know what I'm saying?
Like tiered.
Like, yeah. What do you think is like the best? Because it comes up like you come around this corner, and you like roll up to it. Like, what do you think is the most efficient? Like coming through the left side?
Honestly, I think moving it to the right
Yeah.
would be best, just because it's more in line with the road, so it'll be an easier. But it's gonna be at an angle, so yeah, maybe the left if we keep it. I need to see how the cubes are facing. Okay, I'm gonna pause the stream real quick, and I'm gonna relog to see if I can see his build area, because it's a problem if I can't. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart real quick.
Dude, seeing these
Start
extenders
what?
out.
PC? Just can't. Oh. Oops, I crossed. Too soon. Okay, there. Now we do west. I'm just out here looking for some spice. I think I'm gonna go up and check I-2. Might die. We'll see.
Just be careful. I pissed off some Harkos today.
I mean, they're always
I blew
pissy.
up 2 of their copters. I'd be a little pissed off.
They're always pissy, but okay.
One of them I got
Oh.
eaten by a worm. I pushed it out to the sand.
Nice. Just realized I'm rocking an Atreides right now. Let me just swap that out real quick.
Yeah, so Day,
Sky.
not his actual name, but Day and Insidious are both new.
One more time.
So Day, or however you pronounce his name in here,
Uh-huh.
and Insidious are both new to the guild.
Yep.
We had a third, but
Oh, people are shooting at me already?
That didn't take long.
Wow. It did not take long. Jeez.
yeah, kind of.
Which row?
Ah!
Which row are you in already?
I'm already in, like... I'm barely in E.
No, I still can't see it. This is weird. That is strange. Okay, so
Not even out of E, dude. Fucking
how am I gonna
insane.
do this without being able to see your build area?
Is there
Ah.
like a? So you are co-owner.
Yeah.
Should I?
that's
Should
all-
I? Should I maybe
yeah,
take you
away-
off?
Yeah, and then put me back on, and let's see if that
Okay.
fixes it.
'Kay, I
'Cause
just
I've
did
never had
that.
this before.
Now you're
Ah.
back at co-owner. See if that works.
I think the last resort's gonna have to be he picks up the sub thief, puts it back down.
But we already used the
Oh, yeah.
the staking unit, so I really don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You have to see the borders to build?
Well, I have to see the borders initially to line up.
Can't he
to
just
build with...
see the borders and
So
like
yeah,
make
come over
out the
here
outline for you?
to where I'm at.
Ugh.
Outside. All right. So find the edge of your cube that I'm standing in now, and I want you to place a foundation right at the edge of it, as close as you can to it. But the foundation needs to be lined up, so they need to be flush. They have to have the same orientation.
This is as close as I can get right here.
Okay, and that's the way the cube is angled. Is that?
Yeah, lined up with the outline of the cube.
Here, let me show you this really quick.
All right. Show me in your Discord.
Can you see?
Real quick. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. So
They
yeah,
may have
that's-
seen me swap over my skin to
great.
the hard point.
It's not great.
Or they may not have cared.
So I know we already used some staking units. I think we should pick it up and redo it. And
Okay.
I'll make some more staking units.
Okay.
Because what we want to do is we want it to essentially be like angled like this, you know what I mean? So the road's heading straight to the front, not at a weird angle. So if we are to build a ramp off of this, it's going to go flush right into the front of the building and not be off kilter, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, so don't do it yet. Let me go get the staking units. Well, actually, you can because we haven't built anything. So I'm gonna put down a foundation before you do that, and I want you to make sure that the sub fief, when you put down the cube, is flush with the edge of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the angle I want you to put it at. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Let's go a little bit more. Hold on. We can get that a little bit better. Let's see.
Well, getting shot at already is not a good start for the evening.
You want me to move my sub fee from
Gonna do a
inside
dab
to
really
this one?
quick
Is
and
that
be
what you're
right
saying?
back.
No. I want you to keep your sub fief in the same place,
Okay.
but I want you to turn it. I mean, I guess we could place it in a new area, but I couldn't do it until you pick it up anyway. Let's see if that's gonna be.
Damn, that's so weird. You can't see the. I wonder why that's happening.
I don't know. I've never had. I mean, I've helped several people build bases before, and I've never not been able to see.
Maybe add me. I sent you a friend invite. Maybe that might be. I don't know if that's a reason why.
Let me see.
Maybe that could change things. But I don't know. I don't see
You know,
why that
actually,
would.
while you're trying to figure this out, why don't you walk over to the guild base or my base and see if the prompt pops
No.
up?
Yeah, let me see if it's just his or not. You're missing a wall. Yeah. I can see it here. See? That's what it's supposed to look like.
I'm back here and see if I changed the general to co-owner, but I gave you co-owner on my sub fief, so maybe that could have been it.
Now I can see it. Yes. Thank you.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
Okay.
Sick.
That helps.
It was
All right.
general settings or the general access.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. So what we need to do then, I think we start with your sub fief over here,
Okay.
and then we add on to it that way. Okay.
Okay.
So let me go get the staking units first, and then we'll move it. money. No, can't go through there.
Need money. You remember that? Don't drink orange juice South Central. Well, no, wait, no. Thinking of the wrong movie, huh? Which one was it? They had the grill that said "I need money."
I don't remember.
You
I
remember
know
what
which
I'm
one you're
talking about, though,
but I
yeah?
don't. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
but I don't remember
Okay.
which. All right, so we need 2 regulars, and we did 2 verticals for now.
Spice.
Can I get Corona for the where you build your shit real quick?
How high is the movie? Thank you.
Yeah. For my
Thank
model homes area.
Yes.
Yeah, no worries.
I just check if these were fit. Is that it?
Alright, you're good. Yeah, so I actually have an area of land that I've built all the cubes on that I just call model homes because you can design bases, make a copy of them, and sell them on the market, like the trade for players. So it's my model homes. The only problem is you can only build one at a time, because if you try to copy it, even if it's separate structures, if it's in the same build area, it'll make a copy of all the structures in the build area. And I don't want to sell multiple. It's too hard to place them down if it's like that.
All right.
Yeah, and I didn't make it smaller, like you said. It's just to the blueprint specifications.
Oh, that's what
Because I wasn't
saying.
sure how you wanted me to edit
We
it.
might leave it up until later so you can do his shit, and then we can swing back at it tomorrow or something
Yeah, that's fine.
and do a little bit of a hiki piki on it. I got a
Yeah.
bunch of replicas ready, so when we are ready for, I'll have them.
All right, so you're gonna crush your subfief. All right, and then I want you to put it like over here, and we might do it a couple times to get it correct. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So crush it and like put it where I'm standing, and let's see how that looks.
So destroy it and then.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not gonna. Well, that I'll be fine if we do that.
What do you mean you'll be fine? Your
Like all the
will be
stuff
fine.
inside. Okay, sick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna destroy it right now.
I mean, we're gonna move it all inside the subfief once we're done,
Huge.
but yes, we'll be good.
All right. Demolished. Coming.
Real quick. Yeah, I totally forgot my assault back
So
in
try to put it where I'm
Praga.
at, and remember to angle it like those foundations down there if you can see them.
Same.
So let me get some salvage metal really quick.
Oh yeah,
Lame.
no worries.
My bad.
Because people are dicks. Sorry, I'm reading deep desert chat and people are, they're like
I heard somebody refer to it as Baron's chat the other day, and that's like spot on.
Baron's chat. Was that a World of Warcraft thing?
Yeah,
Got it.
Baron's chat in World of Warcraft was just
Toxic.
a bunch of shit talking. Yeah,
Handheld
toxic shit
launchers.
talking the whole time, pretty much.
Handheld launchers are completely broken.
Yes.
You want me to
Two
just-
shots.
So I want you to put it here.
Most things, right?
Yeah.
Like where I'm at, but I want you to see if you can angle it like those foundations that are down there.
Yes, and they home.
I
They home
see.
as well.
Mhm.
And once you place it, you're gonna give me permission so I can check it.
And it's
Let's-
like I was watching rockets do
I just
like a
want to eye it
90
really quick. Yeah, that should be good.
Baron's chat was full of Chuck Norris jokes.
Right here.
Yeah,
Like-
Chuck Norris jokes and all kinds of other stuff.
Listen,
Let's go
so
right
I
there.
think Lemon's saying we should introduce more Chuck
Alright.
Norris jokes to Deep Desert chat.
More Chuck Norris jokes.
Can you see that? Oh wait, you gotta get permission. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta give me permission.
There you go. Sweet. Should be able to see
Alright.
now.
I still like to laugh the fact that Chuck Norris
So
made a
it's-
Chuck
it's-
Norris joke.
I think it's good placement. I think you need to turn it a little bit,
Okay.
clockwise.
Turn it to the right a little bit.
Rotate it. Yeah. So destroy that one. Put another one down and rotate it clockwise by like 2 turns, 2 clicks of your mouse.
I wonder how that is.
Just give me perms and I'll tell you.
Cool. Should be able to see it now.
Yeah, I think that's spot on. Let's see. And we're hugging the wall, so we can build out of the wall.
Some people are putting a lot of effort into bases that will be gone on Tuesday.
And then out in the deep desert.
Yeah.
Against
There's some
someone using extenders,
fancy
too.
shit. Dude, somebody's got a frick. What is
Alright,
that?
we're gonna
Is that
put
a
one
sphere?
here.
No, it's an oval. Sorry, it's an oval. Ah,
Let's see.
You got it.
I like it.
My
I
only
like
thing
it.
is, should we move it back a little bit?
Did you know you can do backflips in your scout?
Uh-huh.
Whee!
Yeah, let's move it back. So I keep everything about it. Let's just move it back to like. Try right here.
Okay. So demolish and move back.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I feel like that's right.
Over here, but you gotta place it over here though.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're getting the orientation right? Yeah.
Yeah.
A huge Hark base got inside it today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You want it like on the
On
edge
our
right
server?
Yeah, just on this rock here. Just right here.
No, not
One-
our server. No, other server.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see. Hopefully that looks good.
Yeah, they inside it on.
Should be
Sure,
able
like
to
half
see
the base.
now.
Harsh.
Yeah.
For them. But
Still got the angle right. That looks good.
Nice.
We're still hugging the mountain, but now you have some off the edge, and you're built over this structure here too, so we can build through it.
Nice.
And then we'll go that direction and forward and the front of this cube. Yeah, I think we're good.
Nice.
Okay, so now I'm gonna put an extender down to cover your old base.
it's not one of the ones. I guess it isn't. Okay. Thought it was.
Make enough? I thought I made enough.
I gotta look on the planetologist app. Just see where the things are.
It's alright. I'll go get it. So then we're gonna build one here.
I made over 600 spice today.
Nice, nice. Melange?
Alright, while those are placing, I'm gonna go get one more.
Nice. I'm just short of 400 for my large refinery. Thinking,
Like I told you, give me the 7,500 spice and I can do it for you.
yeah, I haven't collected that much. We got interrupted by the fight this morning, and
If you give me 7,500, I can make you 200 spice. Or spice melange.
I guess D3 is the only PvE lab one. Alright.
I'm hoping that
Missing
T-Town's
all
gonna be able to
money.
get on
Need more money.
in the next day and a half.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fucking take it on his base for him.
Right. Yeah, no worries. I mean, if you need help just transporting this shit out tomorrow, let me
I
know.
might need help. Yeah. I might need.
But, well, I mean, reset is, you know,
Well, that's why I said like a day and a
Monday
half,
night,
but he's
Tuesday
down.
night.
He's got a refinery there. He's got the big
Get
boys.
some
so that's
water
where
Yeah.
a lot
while
of the
that's
resources
cooking.
is.
I mean, you know, it's a couple of trips, but
Yeah.
uh,
Just want to make sure we get it out for him if you can't get on.
yeah.
Texted him about it. No,
I would say at earliest tomorrow, and we could message him first and see if he wants us to
I
move
did.
it for him.
I'm waiting. I already missed.
Oh, I ran past.
So the one lab here in D6, I mean, sorry, D6, D3.
Grab some water really quick.
Yep, no worries.
Yes words. Blacking off while Dark does all the work. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. So you made much money off the sales yet of your houses and such?
I've only sold one so far. Oh, I mean, I haven't checked the market in 2 days, but I have
Oh.
sold one for 50,000.
Nice.
I made 2 million today.
Rate of base.
Nope. I found a black market schematic.
Which one?
Yeah, well, I did read base, but black schematic lasgun. Black market lasgun. Oof.
What? And that sold for 2 million? Really? Man, I had one of those. I made it instead of selling it, but
Ah. Yep, 2 fat mills.
bet you the made freaking gun could sell for just as much.
I have 1.8 though now, so I've spent a little bit already.
All right.
Damn, dude.
So now we're good for space wise.
So I figured out how to raid those well, kinda figured out how to raid those penta shield bases.
And the orientation is
When
much
the storm
better.
comes through, you can sometimes
hit it perfectly with
ram
the
your
line.
copter hard enough into the penta shield.
So we're gonna fill this square right now. It's staking. But now we can build up from here. Might still extend down
Get stuck.
if we need to, but I don't think we'll need to. Alright. So one thing you can do when you're building your base is kind of just outline so you know visually where everything is. And there's a sandstorm coming, is that right? Yep.
Yep.
Let me move my Doctor, because that's coming in quick.
Hoping that this is already looted or already cleared. It'd be nice.
Oh my god, I just came back and I'm getting
Yeah,
acked
you
up.
did, it just hit.
Oh
Get
my
inside.
God.
I couldn't do
Always
anything
make
for
sure
you.
you're enclosed.
Oh my
Always.
god, dude. I just was like walking back into my room and I see my guy's
the
just like
storm
covering
hit.
himself. I was like, no, dude.
Yeah, when I jumped in my Doctor, I actually flew out of the storm for a second. That's how fast it hit us.
Oh my Jesus.
Alright, it's passed.
Holy moly. Good thing I was just getting watered.
Alright, but
that's-
the layout is like you hit the line perfect, so we're
Nice.
good with that angle now.
Let's go.
So one thing, Trunks, what you can do when you first start building,
Mhm.
is find the edge. Even if you're not going to build right up to it, is just find the edge and lay out a line of foundation, so that you know what your build area is without having to look at it with your tool every time. You just know this is how far I can go.
I see. So it's kind of like a marker for you to just
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, and know, like, okay, for example, if we're building a ramp, right? You want the ramp to be in the ground before it hits the edge of your wall, because you're not going to be able to. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, it's because the staking unit is not over here. Once that's done, we'll have plastone. It's your chests aren't within the boundary yet, so we got 40 seconds.
Crap.
But yeah, so let's say we're building a ramp. if it's not in the ground by the time it gets to like here, it's possible it's gonna be above ground before you get out of your build area, and then you're just gonna hit this lip, right? So doing this helps you know, okay, I gotta be in the ground with my ramp before I get there. Those types of things. Usually I start from the corner, but since it's in the mountain, it's a little harder.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to be in this mountain as well, which is going to kind of be kind of cool, honestly.
That's you, Lemon.
Because you can have your whole base span this gap.
It kind of gives it like a natural esque, I guess. When
Yeah.
I see what
Like
you
it
mean.
looks like it belongs here, right? So.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. All right.
So, turns out, put away my good weapons because I was trying to
So
get a
let's
quest
see
done,
here.
and I forgot to re-equip my good weapons. And there's no way in hell I can go into that fucking PvE lab and kill those things with weapons 3 tiers below them.
Another thing with
What's up,
the foundations is that you can use it to line everything else up, right? So even if we're going to destroy all of this, if I build something over here that is separate from over there, because we connected the foundations first, they're still going to be perfectly in line, and we can build to them with a bridge or whatever we want.
Interesting.
The grid is going to remain, right?
Otherwise,
Okay.
you
Where-
have 2 separate grids.
Yeah, because if I start building over there and then build a separate structure over here that isn't connected, they'll never be able to connect unless we were like, you know, the luckiest people in the world. But now if I do this,
You can just
Right.
put a whole like ghost foundation set along your entire ground, and
yeah, you can
Make
do
the
that
grid
too.
out.
They're probably
But
gonna
now-
patch that.
These ones are still perfectly in the grid of these over here.
People are abusing that, so they're probably gonna patch it.
Abusing what?
yeah,
the
well,
ghosts?
but you
The
still have to
ghost
keep the
shield.
ghost blocks. You just have to stop the pentashield from counting a ghost as a solid object. That's it. You still have to keep the ghost blocks. That's just the basics of building.
No, I know that people are abusing it to make it to where their base can't be rated.
Oh yeah, yeah. What are they doing? Just making like
Oh,
a normal
wow.
base and then putting
They're-
a cube around it.
Putting a small
Yeah,
small
Dark, that's
base, and then
interesting.
building a pentashield box around there.
See, I think this is still going to be too
Crazy.
high, so we need to figure out a different way because we're not going to be in the ground unless we waste a staking unit to expand this. But even then, the gap is right here, so we'd have to use 2 to go further forward.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So let's get rid of this and see. The thing is, we don't want it to hit the ground and like be going through rocks. And this little lip
Oh, I see
here
what you built.
might be an issue with that. But we can go steeper. I just usually like the
Levelness to it.
That's
yeah.
neat trick.
Dang it.
That's interesting.
How expensive are the missiles?
Yeah, I didn't realize like so you connected the
Oh, those are your
foundations,
grenades,
deleted
never
them,
mind.
but
I
then
see.
the ramp is able to connect to the first one.
Yeah,
That one didn't
Yeah.
explode.
because we kept it in the same grid.
Yeah.
See, we can do this, but that's super steep, and then you're gonna run into that rock there. We might just move it over. Let's
Well,
just
be
see
careful.
what happens if we move
I
it over.
tried crossing into the border just over here and the next block over and literally got caught by 2 guys who immediately
do
started
this.
rocketing me. Now, they may have seen me switch skins from the neutral one I had on to this one, but still.
What happens to the rocks that spawn? Are they
They'll
still
stop spawning.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Eventually.
like this
There's
one
no
here.
place. Sometimes they could spawn in front of it too. Found that out the hard way.
Yeah, I forgot my good weapons at home. That's stupid. Guess no PvE lab for me.
Did that come and pick them up?
See, I think we need to move back one because we're still gonna be.
Pain in my ass.
Yeah, let's move back one. Let's see how bad that is
Ugh.
with the rocks that are sticking.
Oh wait. Before I go, I think I've got some titanium I can move out from here. That didn't fit last time. Yep. Yeah, which one of these is mine? Crap.
But let me sorry, I didn't know I was still streaming.
Take all that
How
crap
big is
home.
this? So you got that lip there.
Oh. Yeah. Then I can get more and just make it.
But if we don't, might have to test this with your buggy.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my weapons and be right back. Damn it. So where'd you find the laser gun?
Oh, in someone's base.
Ha! Oh,
They
you
were
know
online,
how
too,
mad
by the
those
way.
people are.
Oh, they were online. They just didn't know I was there.
Wow, dude. Wow.
They were building the base, the storm hit, and weren't moving. Shields weren't up yet. And I ran in there, hit the sub feed. Couldn't fucking look right now.
Bro. Nice. Nice.
I never ran it so hard. Dude, I was gone. I saw this, I was like, alright, time to go.
Wonder how long
And I
it
got-
took them to figure it out.
A little bit of shit in chat, and they started trying to call me names and stuff like it was gonna fun me. It was kind of funny.
Listen. You're in the PvP zone. You gotta be more careful than
You have
that.
any trouble getting up that?
No, that was easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
Man, my speed hacks seem like they're broken today.
Oh,
Like my
haven't
tricks to get the speed, it just seems like it's not working very well. I don't know.
Parent
gain-
games, assaults are faster than scouts.
What? Because it's only a 10% reduction in speed?
As long as you
So-
don't put rockets on. Yeah.
But a
So
rocketless
a
scout is still
MK6
faster.
Yeah, of course. An MK6 scout is slower than an MK5 assault with storage and boost.
No, I'm just trying something out. See how this looks real quick.
Is this the same
changing.
freaking one that's been here for 3 days? Nope. Never mind. No, it is not.
Bro, 20 more seconds. You guys put the meat in.
I literally. Okay. All right, game. Trying to eat me again, huh? Did I mention that, Lemon? I got eaten this morning. We all went out in a big group of 4 to fight these guys who tried to push us out of the I-2 big ringworm. We're like, yeah, whatever.
Drop you. Sorry.
So, I died. Worse,
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is
didn't hit my
I'm
respawn
dropping
properly.
stone here if you can pick it up.
So, I tried to jump on Zarel's ornithopter, and he tried to carry me out to the base. And crossing a border, it dropped me into some quicksand, which I then got stuck in for a good 3 or 4 minutes before finally making it out of the quicksand, only to immediately piss off the worm, who I then dodged with the coolest freaking move I've ever done in my life, only to have the worm dolphin dive out of the sand, flip a bitch midair, and eat me. Like 100%, 180'd in the air. He glitched out so hard Kill me.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah, I do too.
And none of it was recorded either. And that's the worst part. Because,
There's more stone out here. Unlock one of your chests that has room that I can drop stone in.
Yeah.
Because as I break stuff, it keeps going into my inventory, and it's not using that first, which is kind of stupid. I wish it did.
I got you.
I wish it did in inventory first, too.
Yeah, I think it should. I mean, it's the logical place to pull it from is what you have on you first.
You would think.
To make you one right now.
You would think.
So you should have access this one.
Which one?
Is it? It's this one right here.
Yeah,
me move
keep
it closer to
acclimatizing me to the sound.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And there's a stack of it out here as well.
I'm gonna just move it to like the front.
A little
front.
bit.
I'll just have it. Right here.
So when can we pick up...
Eagle- I don't know. I'm not seeing his messages. Once the land red ends this
Up
turn,
in there.
so 18 hours. Well, 19 hours. I don't know why I can't see guild chat.
So if we have stuff in a chest, like in storage at a base, then we go to a different area, build a new base, you have to like take shit back and
Transfer it.
forth.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
If you
do.
want it,
This-
if you still
You want to keep it
yes.
with you, yeah? Yep, there's no way to transfer between boxes yet or anything like that, no. No teleporting of resources, nothing like that.
Yeah, this is starting. Even like just this, dude. Like, I'm freaking stoked.
You know what we could do is normally I make very symmetrical bases, right?
Yeah.
Like left looks like right. I mean, maybe the back's different than the front, but overall it's very symmetrical. I'm trying to get away from doing that.
Yeah, let's get
because there's some cool designs you can do if you don't do a symmetrical base.
Yeah,
So
let's
what
get
I'm
funky with it,
thinking
bro.
is this could be kind of part of your base right here that sticks out, and you drive past it as you go up to your main entry up there. So let's leave this for now. I'm not going to fill that in with anything yet. But we do need to start.
What this could possibly be.
Yeah. It's your
Maybe
base.
like,
What do you got?
so like maybe say like, let's say buggy, whatever comes up here. We turn right. This could
Like
be
your
like maybe a
garage?
garage or something, you know.
Yeah,
and
we
then,
can do that.
And then we can like pull up. Car comes out, makes a loop down the. Down
Let's
the
see how that will look right now. So now that you have that idea, let's work with it. So let's see. Let's
Or
close it up
I
a
mean,
little
do you
bit.
think we could use it as something more? I mean, I have no idea. Like,
I think you're going to have more than enough space to use it as whatever you want. Honestly.
okay, sick. Yeah, sick. Let's maybe like make it some sick garage or something.
Yeah. So let's do that now. Let's see what that will look like.
Cool ass window or
I'm just
something.
closing this up real quick. It'll probably be hidden anyways, but I just like to make sure before I start messing with it.
Yeah. Let's.
So-
What I do want to say though is, I want you to experiment with like whatever the fuck you wanna try out.
Okay.
Sure,
Like,
sure,
just
sure.
gotta let Van Gogh do his thing, you know.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see.
Yeah. If there's like some shit you wanna try, like please
Yo,
do, I guess.
bingo,
Send it.
beef. Cheers, boys. Let's see if this spice
I'm
is
having
gonna
an idea
spice.
because with the wall a little bit higher over here, I have an idea. Let's see if it works. Actually, I don't want to go that far. I don't like it just to be flat in the front, if possible, like some variation. So one of the things
That is what is up.
I did it a little bit on a
The
Sur's
game is
base.
determined to screw me over.
Is I added like these kind of faux pillar things. I'll show you what they look like.
Dude,
And I want to make sure we have the spacing for it, so because it's every other square. Yeah, I think we'll be good. If we start with one and end with one. So let's see here.
yep, screwing me over at every angle. Cool. Cool. That's fine.
So when
For
you
you
say,
too.
like, the designs get limited with symmetrical, like,
I mean, it's not
by-
limited, but
Right.
it's not
You end up
necessarily
tending
limited.
to like
compromise.
move towards the same designs over and over
Yeah.
because they're symmetrical.
Yeah, that's a
I
good way
see.
of putting it. That is a very good way of putting it. So if you want to do something really different,
Yeah,
then
let's do it.
then this is gonna break, I'm sure, when I break this. Yep. Okay. So I'll have to fix that. All right. So
So this is my house here,
let's see.
built into the mountain, kind of cool looking. Fuck was that? Oh. And then somebody made this. I don't know whose this is. They have a gigantic box. It is a gigantic box. Like, not even garage. I think it's just a really tall box.
Messing up your vibe over there, Sirius. Did you not talk to him about the HOA you had in place?
Listen, they refused to join the HOA, and now I'm just shit out of luck.
What?
Listen,
That's messed up, man.
listen. The neighborhood has gone to shit. Home values are plummeting. Plummeting. Okay.
Resale
What's
is
in
the
the
toilet,
box?
huh?
What's in the box?
Resale is just in the toilet.
It's all these architects with their with the box.
Listen,
They got an eye for the box.
I used to have a series of boxes. Okay.
Yeah,
fixed it.
Sirius graduated
But-
from the box build.
That you went to Amsterdam and met an architect over there that inspired you.
Sirius
I
was
just
part of the
threw
box
on some
club.
pointy stuff. Really. But that's just a gigantic box. I never even got to that kind of a box. That's more boxy than I ever boxed.
Did my belt disc break? Okay, I need you to make me a. Can you make a? Oh, actually, can you just repair this for me real quick?
Yeah, dude, you're gonna laugh at me, bro.
Do you not have a repair station?
No, I should, but let me just make one really quick.
I need a
Oh,
belt.
man.
I should have brought two. I usually bring two when I'm doing a big
So-
build. But I forgot.
You too, man.
Actually, we'll do two.
Oh. I gotta find my guns. Oh, you know what? I think they're upstairs in the drop box.
Let me give you mine right now, and then I'll.
Is it a full? I use the full.
No, it's a leave. Let me make you a full one.
I do too much floating around to not have the full when I'm doing this.
Yeah, let me make that for you right now. Full dispenser.
Come on.
Here you go, sir.
That was the wrong way.
Who's unavailable?
Here, take this one so that you can just repair it and use it later. Oh,
do you
wrong
mean?
button.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, and it put them both together. That's fine. Did you grab that?
No, I think
Really?
you have yours.
I picked
Or
up
the one I made.
fixed one. Yeah.
Huh.
Did you grab the broken one?
Yeah, I have the broken one.
Okay.
You got the. You got
We
the
must
good
have
one,
grabbed
right?
it at the exact
Okay.
same time.
This.
Because I saw both of them in the box I was picking up, and then it disappeared.
Not that
Yeah, I
button.
think both of them. Sweet. You got yours though, yeah?
Yes, I did.
And I
Thank you.
hit
Yeah. of course.
knock. And then on my
And
end,
if I build anything here that
it
you're
pops
just like,
up a
I
window,
don't like
sir.
it, please just say you don't like it, and I'll
Yeah.
do something different. Because it's your base, I want you to be happy.
and
with it.
then
Yeah,
I
okay.
mute the audio and the microphone for there so it doesn't like double up our audio since we're already in Discord
Interesting.
call.
So
And then I'll hit the share
are
chat
these pillars just to
and start sharing chat.
It's just to give it some
But
variation.
if you knock,
so a cool look
I
instead
think I
of
have it
just
turned off
being
for most people,
a
and I might
flat
have to add you
wall
as a favorite.
on the end of your building.
For me, it's
And
on
you'll
Google
see here
Chrome.
in a second how I'm gonna finish it,
Hold on.
and you can tell me if
I
you like
probably
it or not.
has it as unavailable.
And like I said, I did something similar on the side of a Sur's base. I didn't use it for the front, or for the front like of a. I know this isn't the full front of your base. It's gonna be like the front of your garage.
Oh, that looks sick.
But you'll get the full picture here once I
You
put in
played
the
Reach
rest
back
of the
in the day?
walls. Did I play what?
You played Reach back in the day?
Reach?
Halo Reach?
Oh, yeah.
This looks like the Oni base. Low key on the outside. That's kind of sick.
So now I have to find you here as favorite. I have it so only people I have marked as favorites can actually add me for that.
Yeah, that's sick.
To ensure that I don't get spammed
No
with a bunch of
complaints so far.
requests.
Don't think I
That's
will
all.
have any.
'Cause I did. I get spammed with a bunch of requests for
Good
it.
to hear. Good to hear.
Yeah, I like that.
But now you should
Like
be able to
this.
request it next time.
Gives it a little something.
But yeah, that's I'm sorry, not
And then we
Chrome.
can
I'm
do
using
something like
Firefox.
this. Sometimes I do the windows
I'm on
in
Firefox.
between.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I actually really like that.
Actually, we're gonna do
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Atreides
half
windows are
walls.
sick.
I'm on Firefox.
I wish they were cleaner. I mean, I
Yeah,
get
they're
we're
a
in the
little
desert and
It's
there's
it's
sand
Firefox,
everywhere,
not Chrome.
but like seeing through them is a pain in the ass. Like,
Yeah.
and
I
the
forgot.
skinnier ones are cleaner,
Only my
but
subtitles
it's harder
go
to
through
see through
Chrome.
them.
What are your thoughts on the bases that have like open face windows? You know what I'm saying? Where they just don't put anything there. Like, is that sus?
I mean, no. I mean, I'm a very much to each their own type of person. So, like, if that's what they like, then hey, go for it. You know, I mean, it might not always visually work for like my taste. But I mean, I'm not gonna knock anybody for doing their own thing. Like, I've seen a lot of people that do, even like with that build that I was helping Asura remake, because the layout wouldn't lend. They do like a lot of the triangles for walls and stuff and leave a lot of gaps to make a pattern. I mean, the pattern looks cool, but personally I just don't care for it myself. Let's see. I think I should have used the bigger slopes here on the bottom. Because looking at it from below, it doesn't, you can't really see it. It just looks like a half wall. So I'm going to try this a little bit differently here. It's not a hard thing to fix. Bigger slopes will look better from the lower.
Need more corpses. Okay,
Yeah, but I
did
mean,
that
to
work?
each their own.
Good work.
I've seen some weird stuff that looks really cool, and I've seen some weird stuff that just looks really weird.
Dude, I actually like this where
So yeah, so I'm
we
on
have, like, a
Firefox
little
and it pulled
garage
up a
on the
thing.
right, and then leading up to the house is kind of like gives it that like Play Hills-esque to it.
Yeah, I think you had a good idea here with this wraparound type
if-
garage system here.
I'm not exactly sure how it
Yeah, I
works on
feel like
Roman's end because
utilizing the
I don't know if
space
he
for at
uses
least
Firefox or
something.
not.
Is
But for me, it opens a window that I have to keep open. Sometimes it's separate, sometimes it's within the same browser window. It doesn't make up its mind all the time.
Your neighbors are always fighting, though. That's one thing.
Yeah.
Always having
all the time.
domestics.
Dude, they're always fighting over here.
Yeah. You have to talk to them about that.
Yeah.
See if that looks better.
Yeah, I like this because it's like
Yeah.
it's kind of secluded. Like you can't really see. Like if you don't keep going, like driving forward, you don't really. Like
Come
it's like it's kind of nooked in the corner, which I like a lot.
How many more kills do I
Oh
need?
god, this thing is so finicky.
Doesn't say. More. Just more. Okay. Well, really don't want to work on that.
We get it. We got it. Okay.
And a good sword and rifle on. The heavy ammo that we
I
had.
can only see the corner, but it's gonna bother me if it's different. Come on. Oh, there. No, that's too high. Got it. And then this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
not bad.
come
not
back in.
bad. Close up this wall.
Hey, shared chat started. That worked. Exactly.
Yeah. Love it when a plan comes together.
Nice.
All right.
Yep, it's working. We are shared chat now. But come
I
over to
didn't
your
realize
place.
how much verticality we have going up.
It types
too,
in with
like,
your
on-
symbol
Oh,
next
yeah.
to my name.
like
Yep.
this
See?
whole
And,
face
well, and I've
of
only
the
used
mountain.
So now you
I've
got
only
your
used
little
one
icon next to my
vertical
name.
right now,
That
so we
says
have
someone from your chat.
views.
That's insane. Yeah,
That
like
is
this
exactly
whole
it.
face technically is literally
Yeah.
ours.
Yep. I mean, so you can just do this whole L here, right?
Yep.
And then you can build off the back if you want, because you still have more to use.
So we've used one vertical, 2 staking,
3 staking, 1
3
vertical.
staking. Got it. Yeah, Jesus, this is insane.
But that's as far as it goes. Did you do Chrome or did you switch to Firefox? Because yeah, I Firefox
nice, and
and
we got quite a
did
bit
Chrome
of room
because that's what
on
I
the
use for my
backside, too, which-
subtitles. Fucked it up. I fudged it.
Let's see this. Check this out.
Let's see here.
So
I was
this is
thinking of
gonna-
doing
yeah.
like a ramp in here, but I
So
think you're
he
gonna
built
lose a lot of
that.
space.
Do you see this shit? It's fucking insane.
Hello.
Sorry, man.
Firefox on stream
looking
PC.
at-
Yeah, that should work.
Looking at what you're
No
doing.
worries. No worries.
That should work. That should
Yeah,
put all
Dark, what is that in
the
the
stuff
sky?
on
Above us right
Oh.
now.
the giant
What is what?
rutabaga.
That thing?
This big ass ship in the sky.
The giant
Do you see that?
rutabaga.
The giant rutabaga. That's like the big Hark ship, isn't it? Or is that the
Negative.
Emperor ship?
I don't know if it's the Emperor's ship or if it's just a Sardaukar mothership, but it is definitely threatening and bad,
Yes. I think that might be one of the raids that they're planning on introducing at
which
some
would be
point.
really freaking cool.
That would be sick. Yeah. So it's basically just a big ass ship. That's what it is. So he built this big ass base over here.
So this is gonna mess up the
Fucking
windows.
insane.
So let's
But
see.
so where
If
this is
this
like a
even works.
garage, but the ramp
I don't.
like,
Yeah, I don't
comes
like
up
this. I don't
here.
like this.
and then
That's good.
I think we
Going
might
good.
just leave the rock in here. You still have more than enough room to
Well,
place a few
okay, I take it back.
vehicles.
It's going okay.
Yeah.
I left my good weapons somewhere on accident, so I had to go back for them. And as soon as I moved into the PvP zone, I
Spice
immediately
explosion.
got shot at. So
That's a
Risky.
service base. So
it's
dark
gonna make it
weapons
harder to
goes,
gather spice easily tonight.
So that's like someone
So
else. in
first,
our-
I'm gonna start
oh,
off
this is a service
by
base.
taking out
This is
this
like
scientific
someone else in
control
the
point
guilds.
here. Hoping Lemon was planning
If
on
they're
coming
allowed
and
to,
joining
yeah.
me. That's why he was there earlier with me. Ooh,
And then
Spice field.
like all of my shit
What?
is in here. Let me see.
says there's a spice field there. We're
Yeah,
gonna
but
check it out.
This guy is a architect.
So what I think you could do that would be helpful, so that we free
Yeah.
up the rest of the space, start moving anything that's in there into your garage space for now, and we'll
Okay.
move it around later.
Sorry, I gotta move all this stuff.
No, I mean, you can don't feel like you have to stop your conversation. You're good. Just whenever you have the chance.
Yeah,
That'll let
I'm
us
just gonna start
demolish
right
that
now.
area.
What we got? What do I do in here? Everything you can think of. Well, it's basically just everything that, like all the like storage and water. Because I mean,
Well-
you know Dune, so like that's all the spice, all the water, all everything. Like you remember how they were using bodies? That's what this is right here.
That's your body sucker. Hello, that's your body sucker.
It's the,
That's to suck
keyboard.
bodies dry, because we're sand vampires.
God damn it! Can't beat the scalpers.
So what I think we can do is we can put some platforms to even out the rock up there, and maybe you can use that for like water storage or something.
Yeah. Oh, dude, this is so sick.
Actually, let's do this so we can get some windows on
If
the
I
ground
end up with more
level.
base envy, I'm gonna blame Dark.
I can't
will-
help it, man.
Water stuff.
At Dark Fade Construction, we got standards.
Dude, you're literally like
One-man construction company.
literally the best contractor on Pixies, bro.
We need to put out an ad on the
Actually, I
Discord.
want to split this.
Now for sale.
me run some meta ads for
25,000 Solaris per hour.
Let me run some meta ads for you, Dark.
Sorry, I put that right in your way.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I'm in your way, man. It's my fault.
Oh, that's a nice little entrance for your buggies right there.
Yes, sir.
All right, so now let's see if we can cover this up a little bit, just to give you some space to place.
Damn, I
Oh,
didn't
yep.
realize how much.
Actually, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. You don't realize it until you start moving stuff around.
Yeah.
All I know is this better be a permanent base. If you move next week, we're gonna be pissed. Yes,
It's
Yeah.
so much easier to work at night because of the heat. You
right?
don't get sunstroke, but it's also harder because it's so dark.
People are starting the lab. Nice. Go. Even better. Even better. Just let them do most of the work. Mwahaha. Mwahaha.
I mean, garages have the, storage areas up high a lot of times. So do you. Actually, you can even just do this.
Had to make sure it was my respawn point, right? That's so many respawn beacons. Goodness gracious.
And then we can do this. actually, let's move it one over.
Sir, you should come do this lab with us. Bunch of party invite.
There we go. Oh wait, hold on. There's a. There we go. All right. So that's done. Once he's done with this thing, we can tear it down and really focus on how this front will look. But you're kind of getting an idea of the approach we want with up this ramp, up this hill.
Yeah.
Right? So you'll be coming up this hill, you'll see that kind of sticking out there. You'll drive up beside it. Your larger entrance, I think, will just be in this area itself.
Yeah. Wait, say that again. So
I traveled all that way.
coming up this.
I
think
went
your
all the
large
way back
entrance
to
will just be
Haga
kind of
for my
right
swords
in frame with
and
this
my gun.
ramp.
Yeah.
So I could help here.
Agreed.
And they fucking...
But I do like how you have this kind of wrap around
And
to
I
your
got the
garage. I
shitty
don't think we
gauntlets
should
that I
mess with these
already had.
rocks at all.
Mhm.
I think it looks really cool. Like it fits perfectly with that curve of turning around and going into your garage.
Yeah, it feels natural in a sense.
Yep, it worked
I
out
agree.
really well.
Are these our
for the
peers?
placement.
Yeah. Sick, dude. That's sick seeing that come to life.
They have our peer names.
And I like the ramp. And we haven't done this before. And actually, I'm gonna do something real quick with the ramp.
Damn.
Because we do
Same
have
thing,
access
huh?
to Harkonnen.
Well,
And I kind of like the dark ramp that they have. So you tell me what you think.
is it a light gauntlet or a heavy gauntlet? Can't tell. Can't tell.
What
Huh.
do you think about that? Or do you want to keep the
Well, that
stone?
sucked. D3?
I mean that I like that.
D3.
I'm not gonna lie, I like that.
Alright. That's what I have for my ramp on my base. Everything else is Atreides, but I do use their ramps.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I like the metal finish on them.
Yeah, one of this and the doors be my guess, but everything else.
Well, I mean, the doors still look too out of place in Harkonnen. I mean, in Atreides, I think. 'Cause they're
Well,
just
there
this
is one
big
in
black
G3
wall with.
too.
I mean, the way they work is awesome.
But its outlook's out of place. I
Yeah,
love.
but it looks super out of place.
Yeah, we talked about that the other day, right? Like the
G3
Harkonnen
and
it's
G4
just,
both
to
have
me,
one.
it's like very one-dimensional.
Yeah, it's very samey. Like all the walls are very.
Ooh, Spice Blow and I2.
Maybe this one's a little bumpy and this one's a little round.
Think it's gonna be
but
peaceful?
They are still like almost all identical.
Yeah, that looks nice with the Atreides, like the walls on the side. That looks sick. I like that.
Yeah. I like the still ramp. Honestly, we could do. I mean, it'd be a change, but no, that's a lot. Well, I mean, it's up to you. We could do the Harkonnen floor, but that's up to you. If we're
What does
gonna
it
do it,
look
we got to do it now because we're gonna have to replace what we have here.
Yeah, show me what it looks like first.
Okay, so well, these are the foundations. So the only thing is, so when you look at the Atreides, so this is all Atreides foundation. So we'd have to change all of this.
That's right, okay.
But I'll show you what the Harkonnen looks like real quick. So it's this like marble. The only problem with it is if you look at one of oh, you're always stepping where I'm
Yeah,
not
my bad.
it's okay. So it's hard to see well in this light. But like when if I was to do this whole floor, the foundations, even though they have the same exact pattern, are just like slightly lighter than the other floorings. But it's not like a big deal. When I did the other Hark base, and I was looking at the entire floor once the build was done, I could tell where the foundations were in the right light when the sun hit it because you could see the variation in color. But it's up to you. If you want to use this, we should do it now.
Come stand up here and tell me what you like. I want. Yeah, what do you think?
I mean, I don't mind it. I think I like the black stone flooring, and I don't think it's like if you put it up right next to the Atreides stuff, I don't think it's like a huge.
Oh,
I don't think it's out of place. The Atreides still has like the dark metals and stuff.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm having, dude. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's.
You want to do that one? Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. It looks clean. It looks clean.
I just have to be careful I don't mess up anything we've already done
Yeah, it looks clean.
by taking away the.
Yeah, dude,
Foundation.
this is like exactly like we're getting funky with it, dude. This looks sick.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go find out if oh, it's very aggro over that I2 spice ring.
Yeah, it seems too like that like garage floor. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like first level flooring type of stuff right here.
Looks like it might not be a good time to go to I2.
We went the extra mile, went to Italy, got that marble, that Italian marble imported.
Listen, the Italian marble is the way.
Got some inspo.
Italian marble is the way. It looks best for the flooring. It really is.
I'm not gonna tell him how much I'm charging him for the upgrade, but
Listen, this is how contractors work.
that's
You
right.
tell them after it's done and installed, and then you charge them if they make you remove it.
Oh shit! Should I move all these things?
We'll just do that portion last. Just we know we're gonna replace the floor. When we start moving everything out of there, we can do that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I won't have you move. You just moved everything, so yeah, just finish moving whatever is left in there, and we'll take down the rest of the building.
Sounds good. Yeah, if I don't pay, then destroy it all.
That's right. Take the foundation right out from under you.
Yo,
Said, fuck you.
Hurricane Stealth. What up?
Have you seen those videos of
How
those
goes,
guys
how
that like,
goes?
get paid and they start just destroying like the shower?
What is going
yeah.
on? Hey, Bonka.
Yeah.
Or the windows or the glass, like
Yeah, a single hammer through each fucking pane of glass, and it's like, oh yes, the materials of this build were
How was the Destiny tonight?
$22,000, and now we just
How are you guys
fucking
liking the new
demolished it.
release stuff?
wondering
I
if we should do a
haven't
wall
been
on
back.
this side too, just to make. Again,
Haven't
I'm
been
going
back
with
since
You
the
guys
just
see those
after-
Yeti videos going around Facebook?
Say that one more time.
What?
The Yeti videos?
Oh yeah, the people making it with the AI and stuff. Yeah, those are hilarious.
No, have
Dude,
not.
yeah, great idea with the Harkonnen voice.
like-
'Cause I actually really like that now.
It's like Bigfoot walking through the city and stuff, talking, or the Yeti, or any of them.
Yo,
Yeah, I really like that.
I've got a couple. There's one where he
Wow.
finds
cheers,
a
buddy.
bottle of Viagra
Freaking go.
Hard Bigfoot.
and decides that
There's
there's next.
Bonk again.
So he literally
Yo, I love you much.
pours it down his gullet,
Let's fucking go.
and then
How was the
it
streams?
goes into the
How was Destiny
shenanigans that
tonight?
he got into.
Bonka, are you
might
playing
need you
Dune?
guys' help in the testing station. I just got locked in here.
Oh no.
You got locked in
Oh, I
Behind
got
the
locked in
wall?
Testing station. No.
behind like one of the gates.
No,
Did he
he's got to fight
open
his
the door?
ass all the way through it again because it respawned on him, huh? And it won't let you out, huh?
Nope.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's going. All right, I'll be on my way in a
I have
second.
one person here. It looks like.
Okay.
Come on, grab the wall.
None of you probably are down with numbers like this. Does anybody know how much, like off the top of their head, how much aluminum ore you get per node?
It depends on your skill.
178.
Yeah, I'm trying to compare y'all's with mine. I'm getting 182 right now, and I don't know if
I got
that's.
289.
I think it's up to 189, maybe?
Yeah.
187, 189, something like that.
Okay, I think the only thing I'm missing is tier 3 vehicle mining.
I'm
I
gonna
think
start
I have
taking
everything
stuff down
else.
above you.
Sounds good.
Actually, no, I don't have a Mark 6 cutter. I have a Mark 5 cutter, I believe. Let me check.
Look for the Tarl cutter and it'll freaking
I'm using
help
a
you
buggy.
out.
I have
Cheers.
a buggy cutter.
Buggy
Buggy
we've got
cutter
a
5, yeah.
pretty big group. We're at 32 out of 30 or 31 out of 32, and we're constantly
I think the Toro Cutter still
adding
doesn't
more
beat a buggy,
people.
though, does it?
so that we can keep people
No.
who are active and actually
nothing
playing.
beats a
But
buggy.
it's, dude, it's so good. So good. Bob, I appreciate the hell out of that.
I,
Hurricane,
pulled a
appreciate you
bigger
too.
Buggy boot Mark V
Dude, it's so
out of,
fun.
Out of a
It's
chest
so
just
fun.
randomly, and I crafted it up, threw it on. It only gives an extra 250 volume, so it goes from 2500 to 2750, but it gives you 10 extra slots.
It's great for corpse runs.
It's so amazing for corpse runs. I was just about to say that shit. Fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. So you
Yeah,
get it
good
at
night, yeah.
the thing just
Right.
north of Sheol.
Have a good night, bud.
Yeah,
Cheers, dude.
Alright, yeah.
it's worth it for solely corpses at that point. It's like fucking 30 corpses a run.
Whoa.
Crazy shit.
Where did I just end up? Oh.
I don't know, I'm going to rescue Asura.
If I get another one of those blueprints, I'm gonna see what the price on them is. Like, try to sell it.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about looking at the price of them. But I also know
Or I
that
could
Tea
just
Time
take
was looking for
I could
one.
Take the built thing off
I was
my
gonna
buggy
give
and
one
just
to
go try
him.
sell the
He hadn't
actual-
found it yet.
I don't know if I have enough space to put all this stuff.
Make more boxes?
Let's
I was
see.
gonna say,
Did you
like-
put stuff on the upper deck thing?
Oh no, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, put stuff up there.
Yeah, I did not even see that. Sick.
I was gonna say, like, corpses are
I
such a
mean,
weird.
I think you're still gonna run out of space, but we
commodity.
can kind of just make an extra room for now.
Dude, sick. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Like a corpse being 75 kilos is like so fucking weird. Because
I mean, it's 150 pounds. It's
yeah, no, but like in terms of like gameplay perspective, it's just light enough for it to be a slot driven item in the buggy. And like a 20 slot buggy, it only comes out to like 1,500 pounds.
something like that, I think.
So like it's like volume driven on when it comes to the buggy, but it's
Oh, sounds
Sorry,
really
it's slot
excitable in
driven.
here.
Actually,
Sarah.
I'm gonna put your vehicles in the guild base, right? Oh, I can't drive them actually.
Yeah, there's a couple.
You want
people here
permission?
now.
Here,
Yeah,
I can
just give
actually
me permissions real quick, and I'll go
I'll
move
be
them
able
to the guild
pick up
base.
this thing.
Oh, that's a guy.
Why can I not?
You already have something stored in here?
Yeah, I got my computer in. Let me give you permissions out of this. There you go.
sandstorm's going.
You should be able to drive that thing. I'll follow you.
You didn't need a rescue. You would have been fine. There's more than enough people in here.
I didn't know that this many people showed up. They just came out of nowhere.
You could have said something.
You already in
Our
here.
officer in that parked car came out of nowhere.
I'm in here now. I wasn't in here before.
Okay, I wanted your support. I
I'll
need
fix
your
it.
carries. It's okay.
Should be set to guild. Must be.
It's like, what?
Try now.
There we go.
Still not that one either. They set to guild.
It's like, what?
The Penta shields at the guild base for the vehicle base. They're set to associate, not guild.
He's in the way.
Vehicle base?
You want me to put him back? I mean, he's got to be able to get his stuff. I'll put him back. Just
No,
make
no,
him
he's
give him
fine, he's
perms.
fine.
Well, I mean, I can put the things back to associate if you want to just give him perms.
No, you can keep it at go for now. It's fine. Because I don't want people to chest and shit.
Oh, I don't have any weapons. Haha, he's all yours. Oh, just moving this stuff. Once we take this down, we can really start.
Only got 4 XP for that kill. 4.
Coming up with the actual design of the place.
Oops, that's a real person.
Wait, what we got? Dude, yeah, I like that a lot. That looks like
Got your back.
Thanks, boss.
Survival is the last thing. Just start tearing the rest of it down.
Access denied. Yeah, see, that's how you get them off there.
Oh, because I already have it. That's why.
yeah. Okay, you want me to just demolish all this?
Yep.
Just got it. Spamming my mouse.
Yep. All right.
Access
Clean
denied.
slate.
Look at that.
Now we can get going. Let's decide how this is going to look.
Ow! Flamethrower!
You still want to be able to drive your buggy into your base, or just are you always going to park it in there?
Yeah, just in the garage.
Okay.
Yeah.
That helps. That helps. Let's see
Yeah, what I do want to preface is I want like views, if that makes sense. Like maybe like whether that's with like a pelted shield or something. Like one like sick window out looking this way. I was thinking of like making like an AFK room, like a conference. You can make like an office basically, like at the.
I don't want to get in the way of where you're driving your buggy here, but I want to see how we can do this.
A dozen people showed up. A freaking dozen, dude.
To help him get out?
Yeah.
See, my only problem with this is if we
I wouldn't say to help me get out, but
They wanted the loot, but
got farther with
incidentally
it, we're running
let him
into
out.
these rocks.
A lot of people showed up.
I hate those sticking out like that.
I wonder what it's gonna drop next week.
You get the same gauntlets again?
So we do this.
Yeah.
Pincushion
This is the
gauntlets?
Same loot table.
Hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. Getting
Wait, are you guys
ideas.
in a
Getting
PvP
ideas.
like testing station or whatever?
PvE one, but it's in the D3, so it's further north, and it still drops to tier 6 stuff.
Yeah, but you can't walk into this.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's in
Is there
D3.
anywhere is there like a YouTube video or like a guide or something where I can pull up the PvE T6 locations?
Planetologist.app.
Planetologist.app?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's
I'm
not
gonna-
gonna tell. It won't tell you regardless of where all the T6 shit is, because it's on rotations. Like some week you might be able to get the buggy part, another week you will not get it.
Yeah, it won't tell me it won't tell me which loot table is on that week, but it'll tell me.
Our
hey,
neighbor
this is
got
a
shot
T6
down in
loot.
I2? Which neighbor?
Just trying something here. This might not work. I might start over completely.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I don't particularly care what loot I get as long as it's T6 loot, you know?
It's easy to know if it's
Oh.
T6 loot without even knowing.
Do we like that guy?
There's
That
some
neighbor?
thing called Plastinium.
Is that a good neighbor or a
Yeah,
bad
it'd
neighbor?
It'd be T6 as long as the crafting.
Because I'm trying to
material is
leave room for you
constant
to
anymore.
drive your buggy
It's
through
T6
here
as
still.
long as it's Plastinium.
God damn it.
Oh, wow. Man, and you just got shot down? Poor guy. Sounds like he was a nice guy.
These mountains, and chuck them off the mountains.
Poor
Every time I
bastard.
come up here, There's more houses up here. I like barely have any real estate to chuck my buggy off.
See, I don't know, because I mean, you have this whole ramp, but you're
Oh,
gonna have to
no.
go right here through this corner to take
Yeah.
it. So I'm
Yeah.
wondering if maybe instead we still put your entrance on one side or the other.
Oh, that's a good neighbor.
Let's see.
Good neighbor. Yeah.
Since you're making that turn anyways, what would that look like?
Damn. Damn. Who's he with? Is he Hark Atreides? Does he have a guild? Can we steal him away? Listen, I'm 100% down with sniping away good, friendly people from other guilds. State Farm? Bruh. Bruh. You know what we need, yo? Dab bell. Little dab bell for you?
I think this should be all granite. Yep. Just making sure we're not. Oh, there we are. Can't waste the plastone. All right, let's see.
Private millimeters saying that. That's crazy.
How are we gonna do this so it makes sense? Because I don't want to hide your entrance around the back of your garage. I would like to be able to see it as you come up the ramp.
Yeah, this is a little tricky, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
like
private
thinking
millimeter
about
just got killed.
where that's gonna.
Try something. Let's see how this will look real quick. All right, watch out. I still don't like that you're going to come up and go down. Unless we raise your garage up by a half, but that's... I don't know if that's the best idea either.
Oh my god. Every time I was going to the wrong fucking base.
That does get rid of the rock problem though, by going up one more. And now we can do something bigger here. We're getting there. It'll get there. Actually, we're going to do that. And then this will come around. Got to keep remembering to switch back and forth between the two.
No. Oh my god, no. Damn. Why am I not getting those noise pings in this server? What the fuck?
Oh, wrong way.
So weird.
I think that's all right. I think we're doing okay. Are you in streamer mode?
For me?
Yeah.
How do I check that?
It should stay at the top of Discord if you're in
Um,
streamer mode or not.
No, I don't think so. I wonder what happened. Let's see, notifications. Yeah, everything is
Yeah, that's not bad. That's
enabled.
not bad. All right. And we haven't even get to the main structure yet. Like, we're just doing the entryway right now.
How do you think we're looking on Basalt?
Oh yeah, you're good right now.
Okay.
You're real good.
Yeah. Let me know and I can go.
Wow.
Set somewhere.
I will let you know.
Yeah, DD chat's kind of piping up.
Oh, dang it. Come on.
Where are
So, what
Oh, it's
time do
'cause
we have
it's
to
a
go to the
half
farm?
hour, That's why. That's why.
6 a.m. like normal.
There it
Right?
is.
Alright. Well, what? Who is
Take
that?
a big one,
Arv?
the guy
My
from
buddy
earlier.
Bardini?
So when it quiets down in the morning, I'm
You're
gonna
gonna have to
grab
try
my
to get some
lasgun. I want to try
foundations
to
up
see if we can
farther
damage
through the
like
rock.
a pentaship base.
Or else we're gonna start running into stability problems later on when
That's
we
what
get to the
we're
outer edge.
Yeah.
So let's try to do that now before we start building too much. Even if we get rid of them later, like I said, it'll help us lay out the rest of the build.
You're talking about over here.
Hold on, this is wrong. That's wrong. It's connecting too high up. It needs to connect down there. There we go.
I'm gonna figure
Now we
out
can
why
line
my
them up.
Discord notifications are not giving me sounds.
When you start working with half walls, you have to be careful that you don't
Let's go.
start like aligning things to where the half wall starts or ends. Because that can cause problems and your stuff will be misaligned.
So you're just shoving these foundations so that it gives us stability, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what we're going to build over here yet, but
Yeah.
whatever it is, you're going to need stability. And if you
Yeah.
build too far away from a foundation, you're going to start running out of it.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I wonder what this could be.
What is that? That's one of your old foundations.
Finding treasure down here.
Yeah.
Yep, same Bardini. Yeah. I messaged him. I'm chatting with him in the private. Yeah. He's
Especially
a
when
Harco,
you
though.
get close to building off the ledge, foundation and stability is going to be a real problem.
He's a damn
Have to be a
Harkonnen.
Harko rat.
Ooh.
Just kidding. We already got one.
Listen, it never hurts to have more, in case they figure out our rat is a rat and stop feeding him good information.
Mm-hmm.
And And again, this is just kind of so we
Hey, nice, nice.
know what our boundaries are, where we can build to right now.
Using the markers that you were talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
So like, it's not
Oh,
necessarily
wow.
not necessarily that we're gonna build all the way out there, but it'll help us know, hey, that's as far as we can go with stability.
Seeing that shit right there shouldn't be allowed.
What?
Having multiple guilds like that.
Oh yeah, just Discord's actually grouping together, and I mean it happens in every game though. Like the mega guilds from Ark, we're
Yeah.
literally just that, you know.
All
So
right,
many groups
let's
of-
see. I think we got
Combat,
enough
I guess.
where I can just use it when we need it for now, or build off of it.
Are you knocking on our neighbor's door?
So let's see here. I can get rid of this now because we've already got it laid out. So like I said, it'll be part of the same grid no matter how far we go, as long as we're building off of those squares.
Oh, it's Archie. Archie's cool, yeah.
So let's see, how do we want to do this?
That could be a problem. Why I'm not hearing it.
What happened to my wall here?
Huh.
Did I break it? I thought I had a wall here. I might have broken it when I was messing with things.
Yeah, I met Archie the other day, actually. I wasn't sure he was going to build here. He had placed something down and then he moved. I don't know, but he's definitely a Atreides. He's one of the early morning people that we've been chill with. Ouch. Ouch.
That's gonna be hidden, so that's not a big deal.
It's got a 6-hour offline timer. From about 6 to 12.
Sector weather
Has this
alert.
happened to
A
any of you
large
guys where,
sandstorm
like,
is
the
approaching.
notification sound isn't working?
Just when I'm in streamer mode, that's the
I'll
only
probably
time.
log off after this spice run that they're doing. He's usually off by.
Sandstorm in 7 minutes. Yeah, they usually log off after reset.
I'm gonna leave the DD for a little bit because that chat's getting a little wild and I don't need something that said that's not good.
Well, like I said, I just tried to type in them assholes in I2 got you, and they
Sector weather
censored
alert. A
assholes.
large sandstorm is approaching.
I got a message in the chat up above here, and it like gave me a little parentheses with no notification, but it said this word was changed to asterisk because of whatever.
Yeah, that's better.
What did
Weird,
it say
I
exactly?
was saying shit, fuck, and everything in guild chat.
Ah, yeah, right here. It says, message was edited. Them assholes in I2 gotcha. That was proximity chat, so it's weird.
Yeah, but he's like, I still saw it like pop up the actual word. Type it.
Ugh. He's an asshole. That's all we need to know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so prick isn't frickin' censored, but assholes is?
A lot
I
of things you can get away with is kind of whack.
like.
3 and 3. So one thing with the Atreides special Griffin thing, it's 3 wide. So if you can
Yeah.
get a nice set with 3 and 3,
And 5 high.
yep, and 5 high. So let's see. So we might move it up, but just to show you what I'm thinking here.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, that is sick.
But we might. Oh, that's too far over.
You should
Pain
show
in the
him
ass to
the
place
wings and
sometimes.
claws my place has.
See,
That is really sick. I'm not gonna lie.
but I think we might move it
Yeah.
up though, so you can see it over your garage. Because right now it's being blocked.
Yeah.
And actually, I think I still have a vertical to put down. So we'll do that. So it will be running.
Dude, yeah, and I like this little dip down too. Feels like.
You're okay with that?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Okay,
totally
cool.
fine with that.
All right. And then one thing I like to do with the reliefs I call them is this type of thing, but we can change it if you would prefer something else.
Mm-hmm.
And then you cap it off with one of these.
Yeah, that's sick. That is sick. Yeah, it looks like stained glass almost.
And then we can do even something like this. And if you look at these ones that I'm putting up now, they actually have little griffins, those little
Sector weather alert.
stones that are in the green area.
Yeah.
It's one like why I like the Atreides build so much more is because they have all of these little accent elements that the Harkonnen stuff does not have.
Yeah, it's like the little things that stick out.
Well,
Like,
you
it
just got
gives
so
it
much
so much-
variation.
Yeah, it gives us like, or it gives it like just aesthetic where a Harkonnen just feels like plain
Yeah,
vanilla almost.
they're just a pain to post sometimes. There we go. Oh, we gotta put it one down.
Yeah, that looks sick. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Dude,
Dude, that's
dude, we're on stream.
crazy.
Keep it clean. None of that on stream, sir. Good God.
Yeah,
Sorry,
the guy who
bro.
was just complaining about which words were censored.
Listen,
Dude, that's
not complaining,
sick.
commenting.
I'm listening.
Sector weather alert.
No, we better.
Right, bro, blame Dark, not me, dude.
Alright.
He's the one building it, dude.
Can I still see? Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Sorry.
It looks too good, dude.
Yeah, like that.
That's sick.
Yeah, looking nice.
Shit, dude.
All right.
Crazy.
And one thing, like again, I try to stay away from it being flat, like the walls and stuff.
Yeah.
So, oh, and one thing you can do is you can inset these griffins. So I'll show you what I mean. So you can put them in the ground or inside the wall. So if you want to have like,
Well,
say for instance, we want them to frame your
I got the
door.
PvP down.
I know where they
You
are.
can do this.
Sector weather alert. A large
I wonder if he's He
And they
says
actually
he's
do this with
Harkonnen. I
one
hope
of the
he's not.
POIs here, one of the
No.
Atreides POIs.
Those guys right there are the people that we fought earlier.
Which
So
guys?
you can do this.
Yeah, that's
The person you're
that's
talking
sick.
to right now, that's where their base is.
Bardini is
think
out there with those guys.
He said he was DNT.
Death
Do you
and
think surround-
taxes.
like the walls that's
Oh,
surrounding. Do you think we could make it
really?
like, textural?
That's what I'm waiting
know what
for.
I'm
I'm waiting
saying?
for them to log off so I can fucking
Which
hit it.
walls?
Like not these
Ah.
ones, but let's say like when we come over here,
Well,
and,
shit. We're gonna be raiding my buddy. Hey,
like it'll get like more
damn
textural.
it, Bardini.
You know
Damn
what I'm
you,
saying?
choosing the wrong
Like
side.
not just
Maybe
flat.
We might not be
Yeah,
able
we're
to.
not. Yeah, we're not done with out
We're
there.
doing the
That's still.
exploit,
We're still working
so
on
we
that.
might not be able to.
So if we
might
do
fucking try.
this, and then you can do. I mean, you have options for doors, but I would probably just, since we only have this space here, I would do something like this.
I know that because their location is close to this.
Because the others are too wide, and we're in
I
a
don't want
three
to
space,
ask him
so
about
it
his
won't be even.
affiliations,
You know what I mean?
Weather alert.
because then I'll
Dude,
feel
I
bad about
actually-
rating him.
Approaching.
I like that door a lot.
Good, good, good.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can do something. Maybe let's see how the tech looks here. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's sick. Dude. That's sick.
Not bad at all.
Wonder if he's live right now.
Nice. Yeah, dude, that is freaking...
That's a good entrance.
Yeah.
Don't think so.
No.
Okay,
Dude,
Dark.
this has been freaking fun.
Hmm.
Good.
Okay.
Glad you're enjoying it.
More massive structures to embarrass the rest of us, huh? Fine. Fine.
It is not my goal to embarrass.
Well, it's,
I'm only trying to add to the beauty of the world around us.
well.
Yeah, this is insane. Dude, I mean... Yeah.
Party. Is it hearkening?
TNT.
Explains why they have so many people if they got 3 guilds all in the same Discord working together. Well,
Covered.
Storm just passed over. You might be able to go and raid up here in F4.
Not bad.
Oh, I'm back home.
What?
Let's see.
I'm back home already. I won't be able to make it all the way out there in time.
Huh.
Nope,
Say
not
they
what
have
we're looking
30.
for.
That's strange because it actually shows me as you're still in this testing station.
Bro, I'm standing in my base.
There's Asura MF right here next to the buried testing
Yeah,
station.
crazy. I'm standing in my base.
That's not bad. I don't mind that.
Freaking
I don't think they're 3. I think they're
Actually,
2.
let's see what happens if we pull it out
if I
some
remember
more.
correctly.
2 like full guilds though, like 32 members.
But one of them just got inside.
I like
Well-
that back when the rebel falls, like it actually...
Seems like
bounces.
they've got three,
Yeah.
three
It's like the little things like...
at the least. So I mean,
Even get inside in this
a
game
big
with
group.
the way the perms are set up.
Because the perms are client-sided. So if
What am
someone
I looking for
buys
here?
a certain thing, I'm not trying to expose where, but I know exactly where to get it from. For a certain amount of money, you can give yourself perms
no.
and co-owner to anyone's base.
This is what we're doing.
Because it is client-sided. So if someone hates you enough,
Perms
they can
are
come to your-
client-sided?
Uh-huh.
You've got to be fucking joking me. Did nobody
So,
learn their
like,
goddamn lesson?
very easily, if they know what they're looking for, come in and wipe your entire base, and there's nothing you can do about it.
They can wipe it in the PvE zone.
Yep. It's happened on Hyperion already. The entire server got wiped by one person. The entire Haga Basin.
Got fully like just fucking control alt deleted.
Everything. Yeah, he deleted everybody's base.
Damn.
And that goes
That's-
back to us talking about the insider that we had in our guild, ironically had co-owner on someone else's structure.
That's fucking stupid, dude. Like
That's what I don't like
remember
when
when
some line up
Amazon
like
made
that.
that one game, and they
What'd you
didn't
say,
make.
Bert?
No, I'm just talking to myself about these stupid
sorry.
pillars.
But yeah, like, it's so fucking dumb that is client-sided. They need to put it server-side.
That's so stupid because like the whole thing about giving somebody else perms.
Anybody that makes a
Far
game
out.
should never make something client-sided.
Yeah, nothing important should ever be client side. Which, like, I get where if 99% of the game is PvE and nobody has any reason to really, like, fight each other besides the whole guild thing.
On.
the Lance Rat, then like PvE should theoretically be a safe neutral zone for everybody to, you know, take their dog out for a walk or whatever, and like everybody's all just rainbows and sunshine.
Rainbows and sunshine, right?
Yeah, well,
Terrible.
piss off the wrong
But
guy.
then you
you're
have the
basically
PvP
together,
thing,
I mean,
and you get people who are like interested in, you know, exposing vulnerabilities, and suddenly the whole fucking hog of ASIN is just Control Alt deleted. Like, okay, sure.
I mean, it's not a cheap thing. Like, I will tell you that. It isn't cheap. So if someone's doing it, they hate your guts.
Advanced sub beef takes 60 power by itself. What the fuck? Okay, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like the extension of that roof.
I can't do that. Oh, this would be in the way of your thing anyway. I can do it, I just can't do it with pillars. I wanted to see if the pillars would work.
Taxes are unpaid. And I'm not fucking planning on going there and paying it.
I like how low these griffins are as you walk in.
I do too.
Alright,
Jamie
so
saying you
let's
don't
bring
like my
this up.
griffins.
I need some spice, you guys.
It's not a competition, man.
Wow,
Need
I can't believe you
spice.
just said you don't like my griffins.
Of course I like
That's
them. I'm
right,
the
you
one that
built
put
it.
them there.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you built it.
What the heck was that?
I do want to try to tune
Oh,
up
God.
this ramp at some point. Like, change up the color of it.
Where are you going?
Sure.
Go away. I want to freaking play right now.
Yeah, D&T is hard out there right now. It's because they got fucked up today. Bless you. I think someone sneezed.
It sounded like someone sneezed.
Okay, I wasn't the only one who heard that.
I'm a sneezy boy. What can I say?
Oh, it didn't sound like you.
No. I've been known to have a girly sneeze every now and then, you know? You know how it is?
Is that my landlord coming?
Agave
We
seeds.
need to just kick the people upstairs out.
Closed off.
Damn it.
Come on.
It's already
I want to
searched.
get a house.
This is all going to be hidden for now, at least. But it'll help give the floor some stability.
own
That's
a
why we're
rat
putting them
series?
down.
Rent.
You rent.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
I'm dying.
What's killing you?
Lack of water. I forget to drink while I'm working.
I took some gummies, and I'm feeling it right now.
Gummies are good.
I'm feeling it. Like, I am
Not
just
a
so
big
toned
gummy
out.
guy, but that's
Me neither. I was gonna do brownies, but then the kids would have wanted them.
yeah, yeah, and that's never.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Can't have that happen. No, you know, I'm out here just looking for some spice and just not having much luck. Thinking I gotta go further north to
We
this
can use
spice
that lower
bloom.
area there too.
I don't
I
reckon
say
it is.
control the spice, control the universe.
F5, there should be something out there I can check maybe, but as I was lifting or heading into the F5 zone, I ran into somebody.
Alright, let's see how
So,
this is going to work.
Backed off.
I'm gonna restart Discord really quick.
Okay.
Backed off. Alright, I'm going in. Already been shot at once today.
Yeah, it's hot up.
Thinking the building will wrap around left and
Oh,
over here.
falling ship, I'm gonna go for it.
Gotta even out the floor. Right now it's uneven. Or one up or one down from the correct foundation alignment. So at some point we gotta fix that. I'm thinking it's this way. We'll fix it, and this one will go. So he wants multiple hangers. I'm thinking we can do one down there.
Worm is like
Trying to figure
tripping
this
out.
Trying to figure this out.
Wonder if somebody set down a thumper or something.
Probably.
No. There's no spice there though. There definitely doesn't look like spice.
One
Yeah, there's no spice.
by a half wall.
At the ring in F5.
Okay, let's see how we do this.
Yeah, sounds very good.
Could be somebody did use a thumper. It seems like it, right?
Trying to decide if we go a little bit higher and keep using the half wall to hide the rocks a little bit more. And give you like a multi-tiered, because I know you wanted multiple places to land.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we can do it all along this face here. Have an upper
Man.
one here, lower one there, maybe another upper one on that side.
Yeah.
Could have killed that.
Yeah,
one.
whatever
we
you think.
also-
That's the way to do that. It's totally fine with me.
Ever
Yeah.
loving shit out of them.
Trying to decide what this looks like.
We got someone in trouble on Twitch today, Marine.
Oh? What were they doing that they shouldn't have?
Or this could go
He
out this
was
way.
doing shots
Dude,
for
this is
sub.
why I freaking love this game.
Yeah.
Just building and looking at this view while doing it.
Not supposed to do that.
Yeah, it's a pretty game. Oh, we're up against the
Seems to
build
think you
here.
Could.
So we can't go any farther that way, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you could still fly in.
That's
right
not to
here.
say, people don't do it.
No, it's not.
Yeah, so we're
Definitely
gonna
not
go up a
one
little
of
bit
the
with the
things
floor.
that is recommended. Especially since it's so easy to
So let's put a few
just
half
sub
walls
bomb
down
someone
to
and
give it
kill
more
them with literal
stability.
alcohol poisoning.
And again, they're gonna be hidden,
That's
so we're
his
not really
fault it is.
Sorry, who you killed?
worried about it.
I mean, if you truly wanted to, somebody who's doing shots for subs, yeah.
Oh yeah, easily.
They don't
Yeah.
stop themselves, yeah. Way too easy to get alcohol poisoning.
I did. You're telling me $100 for that guy's liver? That's better
Exactly.
than what I find on the black market.
Exactly.
That's terrible.
Ugh.
Well, I had to report him because I talked in his chat. And since I'm doing the shit that I'm doing, it kind of would have looked bad if I didn't.
Why can't
That's
I
good to
see
know.
that? That's weird.
And he did. He
Unless
got
he's pouring like really
suspended.
small shots or something, he's like gonna get fucked up so fast.
He got suspended. But I don't know.
Yeah, but that's like Twitch's ramifications. Like his actual like biological ramifications for doing
I
that
really
are gonna
hate
be
these
even worse.
fucking directional turbines, bro. They have such a
This might be a
weird-ass
2-day
collision.
build. I don't think we're
Yeah.
gonna get it all done tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna probably hit the hay in a bit here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably do the same here soon. So.
Listen, you guys are
let me see
missing
what
out
one of
on
these-
morning peace when you go to sleep so early, okay?
What
Three
did
more
the
hours to
hay
go.
ever do to you?
Morning peace is the best. Everybody's all chill with each other. All the PvPers go to bed. Rat bastards.
Morning peace.
Yeah, that's what it's
Rise and
called.
grind.
morning peace.
What everyone calls it.
Yeah,
It's so
so-
peaceful.
Dark, you were saying you want to do, so you're thinking like a hangar below, hangar mid-level, hangar.
Yeah,
top
so
level.
this is gonna be the top one here, right? So
Okay.
He hasn't responded to you.
give me a second.
We might have hopped off. He's not a super late night person most of the time, actually.
Oh yeah, because we have all this down here too, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, private millimeters off too. Bob is still on them though.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
can hear you.
so-
I think he
I think
muted.
he might be AFK for a second.
Hold on. You.
I'm not AFK.
You very specifically did not want to listen to your
Can
question.
can you hear someone?
Who? Who can't I hear?
Gone. I don't.
Oh, Jay Dagone. There was background noise coming from him, so I had to mute him. I can hear you now.
Sorry.
What's up?
Have you seen the movie Brother Bear?
Yeah.
Has
Long time ago.
anyone- I don't know if this is going to offend you or be a compliment, but you sound like
What? One of the bears?
one of the moose. One of the
A moose? Listen.
Yeah. What?
Are you calling me Canadian, sir? If so, me and you, we're gonna fight. No,
seriously, you sound
no one's
like
ever
the
noticed.
moose in that movie. That is the only one that says A.
So you are calling me Canadian. What the shit? No, I've never heard that one before.
That is all I can hear from you right now. Is whenever you chat.
He's been
Like I
sitting
said,
there
I mean,
thinking
Okay.
I mean no
Okay.
offense. So
Interesting.
but, I mean,
Yeah, never heard that one.
all I can think of is that moose from Brother Bear.
Okay. Yeah, not heard that one before. I've been told I resemble Jack Black, but they're just calling me fat. So you know, because I don't look like Jack Black. Definitely don't.
If only you could get his paycheck, right?
Right? Listen, just one paycheck from any of his movies. The smallest of
Dude,
his movies.
from the Minecraft movie, dude. He broke box office records with that fucking movie from the memes.
I still haven't seen it.
Dude,
Neither
it's
have
actually
I.
a pretty good movie.
have you seen what people were doing during like the chicken jockey
No.
stuff?
Oh, dude,
my
yeah, they were.
God. Oh
People
my
were
God.
legitimately fucking trashing theaters, like entirely trashing the place.
There's a
Making sure this is
scene.
even.
Like
Uh-oh.
100 people
we're good.
throwing their fucking popcorn buckets in the air at the exact same time as Jack Black.
Some
does
guy brought
dumb
an
shit.
actual chicken in the movie, dude. Some guy brought like a full-on chicken in the movie.
Yeah.
Why?
I remember there was a senior prank at one point where a guy like brought a chicken, but it was like one of like his family's chickens, like a chicken that like specifically knew him and shit. And so like everybody else that tried to like wrangle that chicken,
Dude, they had to bring
eventually they had to
police.
bring him in to go get his goddamn chicken back. I'm assuming
Dude's
that's the same thing
space is
happened in the
open.
movie, though. Because there's no way you just bring in. Like,
Aren't you mean to leave his base open, Lemon?
I think we probably saw the same TikTok.
I wanna
that
go
we're
out and
talking
try to
about
shoot
of
something.
of like all the people fucking just trashing a theater.
Dude, yeah, Dark. The Aurora Borealis is like shining through that stained glass on the outside.
That's exactly what I meant to happen.
That is sick.
Happy accident.
That is like really freaking
Borealis?
cool.
That was a really good
that,
shot.
What the
Shot
painter
that
used to
guy
say
right in
happen
the
in little
wing.
accidents?
No one ever suspects the buggy of having rockets.
mining buggy suddenly turning into a war buggy.
I have a question.
Listen-
How did you set up your like efficiency workloads like water? Like do you have specific rooms, I'm assuming, for storage, water, energy,
Who are you talking
all that
to?
kind of
Yeah.
stuff? Yeah.
Water storage is separate from everything else. Well, right now it's in my hangar, but it's meant to be separate from everything else. Then refining, like ore, is separate from refining chemicals, and
Power stone,
My-
2 days.
blood still tables, death stills are in their own area.
Yeah.
And then all of my like manufacturing, like weapons and things like that, are in its own place.
Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to have.
And you can go look and see
rooms.
how I set up my base.
Yeah, you can get funky with like making rooms for that.
Mhm.
We just have so much space to work with, which I'm excited for.
So I think this can be a scout landing here.
The one you're standing on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this can be an assault landing, actually multiple assaults. If you actually,
Yeah.
you can put 2 next to each other. It's long enough for them to be side by side in there.
I have a
We just have to
scout meter.
decide what we want to
Let's see. I'm gonna place one right now.
close off.
So this is
Take this,
one right here. You could put 2 scouts right here.
Take this crap back.
Yeah,
Ah,
you could place one of these scouts.
Yeah, as long as we give the entrance enough clearance. Like a 3x3 for a scout is comfortable. You can do 3x2, like 3 wide, 2 high, but you might be banging into things a little bit.
listen,
Yeah.
And
you
one of
can
these is
bat
the
cave
wrong
it and
direction.
have a 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. Okay,
You could, yes, you could.
just jam it in there like it's cool.
Oh, that's sick. So you're putting the Atreides frame around that tech from Harkonnen.
No, that's a Atreides tech.
Oh,
Well,
is it?
yeah.
That's sick. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Atreides.
Atreides. That's a big ass ship, dude. I don't. Why have I never seen that before? Like what?
It's always there. How do you miss it?
I have no idea.
The rutabaga in the sky?
Yep.
Look at that.
I don't
big-
even. I'm not sure I know what a rutabaga actually looks like. But that might not look like a rutabaga.
Oh, the
more like a-
Imperium? You haven't
What
seen
I'm
the Imperium
thinking-
before?
More like a gourd, I think.
If
Forward
IKEA
in the
was in
sky.
this game, IKEA would be the ship in the sky. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Trying to build the Death Star, but you don't have the screws.
Listen, there's a really flat platform in Haga Basin West that I thought would make a great Imperial Star Destroyer. If you just encased
Wanna
it
keep the-
because it's like perfect shape already. And just fit itself to making a
so that we keep that
Ship-looking
dotted
structure.
line wall going all the way through this thing here.
That is freaking sick.
And what I'm thinking we'll do, even though that you're going to be able to run, we're going to do another upper on this side, I think, between these rocks.
Okay.
So we'll do a way to connect them, but what we can do outside of these is
I'm way too far to gather that.
still give you, like, you'll do the penta shields here on these gaps, but we still might be able to do something where you can land out here if you wanted to.
I'm not gonna get that.
We'll see if we can use some. Well, we're right up against the building. Whoa! That looked like I was falling for a second.
I mean, it's only a small spice node too, which means it's probably already gone. The fact that it was so
So we
far
can't
from
do
me
it
when
on
I
that
headed this
side.
direction.
What I was thinking is doing something like where it kind of angles itself.
Dude,
It's
yeah,
hard to
but-
use the it's hard to use the triangles because you run into shit like this where it just doesn't connect. Like it has to be, if you're using triangles, it has to be all the way across the edge. You
like,
can't.
it's got to be perfect.
Yeah, you can't use it in like an L where two meet because the triangle isn't like perfectly half of one of these squares. It's just off the edge.
Yeah.
So it kind of sucks like that. Which is why I tend not to use them. I would like to be able to use them more. Like if it was the perfect, if like you could put a triangle and it split from corner to corner here, I think that would be cool. But it doesn't do that. See, because I would prefer that this isn't just a big rectangle like it is right now. So I might take that
prefer
off.
if you
I'm
weren't
not
a
sure
big
yet.
rectangle.
Yeah.
I try not to be serious, but sometimes you feel
You're
like
just
a
a
rectangle and you
square.
just gotta go with it.
Dude, like coming through this door and just seeing, like, that's sick. Like coming through this door on the way out. That's a good, like, that
Does it work
first.
for you?
Yeah, it looks great.
Awesome. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Let's see.
How long do you think is the respawn on these gloves?
See, so for example, if I used it
Hour.
here, like this,
Let me see.
we might be able to get this to work. Maybe. Not promising anything.
Where you at?
I'm hugging the wall down
Oh, you're
here.
right there. Yeah, I see you.
Because we might just end up hiding the rest of it and just using. Because what I want to do is I want to have this angled off so that it goes like 45 degrees instead of just like this for this last hanger. But then we run into that where there's no stability.
Maybe it really was the albatross wings that made me do the super glide so easy. They used to gain altitude so much better. Feel like it didn't take me nearly as long. I think that's because of the albatross wings and their faster acceleration. Because you dip down and you get to quicker speed. You know, at a more rapid rate. And cut back up faster, sooner.
I
Right?
found the Mark 6 albatross pattern today.
Nice. Where'd you find that? Crash ship?
Crash ship in the DD.
Nice.
Yeah, it's in rotation.
I'm gonna run into stability issues. I gotta see how I can. Oh, that's not good.
Get water.
Where's my? Where did I leave my stopters? It's just sitting out on a rock right now.
I think you put it away.
No, it's sitting out on a rock.
Yeah, it's right here. It's right here.
You wanted to leave him.
Small. Excuse me? Came down here to kill an assassin, and like there is none.
This
Are
is-
you on the right? He's in
Sheltered
another
in
castle,
base, look
Mario.
at that.
Making a martyr?
Yeah, he's in another castle, Mario. Go on to your next quest with what's his face, Derek? Right? And it should take you right to the right spot. Like it's, I want to say just north, the one just northeast of you. you go through that next
I'm trying to get this some stability so we can go all the way to
lab,
the rock.
and you run into the assassin in there. It says it's there. It's not. It's a thing, known thing. We all ran
So
into
the
it.
Martyr one is clearly wrong then. Okay, sure.
I think that's the
Do you
one.
by chance have a guild
Never
base in near the anvil?
The anvil base is still there? No.
No.
I don't know.
No,
We
I
do
took it
not.
down.
Oh,
There's one
damn.
base down
Okay.
there that's still ours, but that's someone else's. He won't give a perm to that because he isn't there.
No,
This
that's
quest
fine.
is supposed to give me Doofier's best too. I
You'll
love a
have
second
to,
copy of Doofier's best.
Build your own like little thing now.
There we go. Now we got stability.
Yeah, we really don't have anything south near anvil anymore because once you get
Oh,
up
we
to
do.
the tops, do we do?
Oh, we do. Yeah, we have
Oh.
a nice
Weather
security
alert.
space
A
down there.
large
So.
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no,
Pretty-
sandstorm.
Problem is it's one of my buddies, so it's just him and my two other friends. We still have, so we have 3 bases.
Oh, God.
down there total.
I feel like Simon, I keep falling in holes.
Look here, Simon. Get out of the hole. Oh god.
They're like.
Ah! I found somebody's base in the storm. Gonna save my life.
I don't know where I want to put this storage.
Save my life. The life of my
That's not
bird.
good in a storm.
What, having your bird out?
No, falling into it.
Oh yeah.
What is that doing over there? Thank you. Right.
So, is how necessary is the tar?
Oh, I'm outside the land claim.
The Tarl cutter is amazing.
Unfortunately.
Until you can get to tier 6, it's the best one you can get.
I have some ideas for this base over here.
Until you can get
For your base?
to the Plastanium Mark 6, the
You know,
Tarl
like-
cutter ray is the best.
You know the ramp that we come up? Like,
Uh-huh.
where the power is, for example? I was thinking maybe we should make like a garage right on the side of the ramp. So I could there. And then we can take the garage down that's over in that one spot because I don't need all that room. And we can like make some other shit there.
Make a Mark V cutaway.
What?
Sit there and stress the unique. I already have a Mark V.
It
I'm
might
just
just me be
unique
being
farming
high.
at this point.
I don't really know at the moment.
I don't know if I should just suck it up and go to the deep desert and just call it.
Oh. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, don't stress the unique. The Tarl is nice, but it's not... You know, Mark V's fine.
Yeah, listen to what Evil said. I don't know, I'm just thinking of ideas. I'm a little high. I'm in a great time right now, man.
Actually, we're not going to put anything there.
It's Marine's fault.
100%. Twisted his arm.
Pushed me to do it.
Peer pressure for the win.
Peer pressure.
Sorry. Why does it look like it's going to be off? It's just the angle.
Tried to say no to the drugs, Spider-Man. I really did.
Okay.
Yeah, that's interesting. I like that.
Run across the unique. Well, there's only like 4 spots for the unique drops, so I'm not gonna ever run across it.
So you have 3 hangar bays essentially, and they're all connected by stairs. And we're gonna get rid of this because I just don't like that right now. We
Yeah.
might figure out something for it later.
Get behind.
So we got a salt
Intense,
here,
just-
scout here,
Maybe behind. Yeah,
and
that's
then
my assumption.
this could just be
Whatever you want.
like a friend pad or something when homies come.
Yeah. Or this
Oh,
could be
wow.
your main.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's completely up to you.
I also put a vertical down
So-
on top because I'm gonna have to make the hanger a little bit bigger. It's a little screwed with salt.
Come on.
Sick. Yeah, this looks really good, dude.
I just got it. I just got the Tarl. We're good.
Ah, from 71.
Base
Nice.
building in this game
Lucky.
is just insane. Like seeing how you're
Only took
doing
me
all
fucking
this.
10 runs offline and
Wow.
then 1 run online with you guys.
Also, like how the
Wow.
rocks are like
Lucky.
you're building
Nice.
into, like you're building around them, which is like
Mhm.
sick.
is
It's kind of like how
the-
people build around like trees and houses and stuff. Like it
What's the
looks
light
natural.
armor variant.
Yep,
Is there
yep,
one
yep.
I'm gonna some mercenary?
Yeah, that's super cool.
And I think so. Then your base,
Archerion, I
like,
think?
will the like main structure will wrap around up here,
Yeah.
That's heavy. Archerion is heavy.
and this will
Oh,
be,
this-
and we'll take it up the side of the hill,
Mm-hmm.
This one's Stanshard leathers.
and that will be your, where you'll put all like your manufacturing and stuff like this. This will just
Yeah.
be your
Absolutely.
entryway and your landing area.
Wait, if
I
you die in
see.
PvP, what do you
Yes.
drop? Do you
Dude,
just
that-
drop your
Drop all materials.
okay? So just
50,
backpack. Like
50.
it's like if
Blueprints.
you died in PvE.
Yeah, exactly.
Drop your blueprint.
But-
You do not drop vehicle parts.
Dude, that looks so sick. Like
You
I
don't drop
see
your
what
1
you
through
mean.
8
Like,
or your equipment.
No.
Not now, anyways.
Now that may change in the future if they vote for full PvP. Spent today collecting jasmine. That's alright. And aluminum.
yeah,
Yup.
dark. I see what you mean. Like
Welcome
when
to
we're
Dura.
like when it's time to like get in the ornithopter, like we come down the hill
Mm-hmm.
and then
Is there like a
this is the-
spot to farm the sandshot
layout.
leathers in high quantity?
Not that I
Why
know of.
does-
I
why
just
does this window look so
I've just
clean right here?
been hitting the cities and
Sometimes it's
searching all
like
the
when you
bodies.
place it down, it doesn't have like the dust on it for some reason. It'll just like glitch out for you for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean that's how I wish they always looked.
Yeah, I
Is
agree.
this clean? Rather than like this?
Yeah, as far
This
as
is perfect.
I know,
Windows are a
Mr.
lot more clear. Yeah, it's sick.
Alright, so I've got my hands on Doofier's Best and Tarl Cutaway. Now what?
Dude,
What's
No.
another unique that I need to go for?
Oh, what are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm just looking for some of the better uniques, like maybe some armor. Because I have bigger buggy boot Mark 5.
Uh-huh.
I have Doofier, and I have Tarl.
It's tiny.
I mean, then
What's the? I think Syndicate is the light armor, right?
I think
Or
so.
aluminum uniques. Yeah, I have Syndicate gauntlets and Syndicate boots. I need 3 other pieces of Syndicate.
Oh.
Alright, let's see where I can get these syndicates. Is there a
the
unique
sun
version of
and
the
shadows.
Boltzmann shield?
No clue. Haven't seen one
Looks
yet.
like there's a unique power array, but that might be the
All right, I'll work on that
shitty
later.
power array.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think we do the rest of the exterior wall next, so we can just get the shape.
Mhm.
But we'll save that for tomorrow,
Yeah.
and then we'll do like the separating the interior spaces as well. But for now, everything's in the garage, everything's functioning, you got power, all your stuff is locked down, it's all within your new build area, so you're good there.
that
But I
feel-
mean, we made a
does that feel
lot of
fine?
progress
Yeah, we
today.
did.
And
Just wanna go and
60
look at this
spice
real quick.
knowledge. What do we need for the
Get an aerial view
advanced machinery again?
real quick
got
of
2
what we
days of
were able to
power.
accomplish.
I get it from
2 days of power.
the
I'm not completely sold with
I'm
that
gonna call it
overhang at
night.
the door yet. I
Okay.
don't know if I like that.
I've been
Captain,
getting
I
mine from crash ships
Take
too,
it
but I
easy,
haven't
bud.
been very lucky. Later.
I do like this. I like the ramp
be showing
up.
me. There's only one spot to get syndicate stuff? Oh my god.
I like the hangars. Although the wall's off here.
Why?
Yeah, and it's
that
on a
wall back
rotation with
front.
the other stuff. Like the bigger buggy boot Mark V.
I'm
Don't
stoked to
bother
have
with
that
the syndicate
wrapped
stuff.
the
It's
hill.
just
Should I just make
Bother
the
me if I
basic
leave this right
gems,
now.
yes, the mercenary stuff, and just deal with that.
Okay, because I got the bigger buggy boot.
Okay, were you even gonna bring a bigger buggy boot out to the deep desert?
DD? No, I literally just, when I got it, I was like, oh cool, it has 10 more slots. Corpses
Yeah.
just became way easier.
Yeah, it's good for that. Absolutely.
Yeah, I wasn't like specifically grinding that one. I was
Gotcha,
just
gotcha.
hitting all of the, I was hitting all of these ultra rare schematic, ultra rare containers and small ultra rare containers in the shoal area. I was just hitting them all.
I also
and on
need
some
to
of them I was
make a
getting
handheld rocket launcher.
the syndicates, and on some of them I was getting other bullshit. So it was fine by me, really.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
stop
not really
stressing
feeling
the
a
uniques.
big
Not
overhang.
that big of
If it
a
had pillars and
difference in
stuff,
most
I think it'd be
locations.
different. And I'm freaking
Yeah.
falling into my chopper
But I'm
here.
just doing uniques while my base is grinding stuff because I have like 700 aluminum cooking, and that's gonna take. I think I put like 250 in each, and I have 3 of them going, so that's still gonna take literally like what 100 minutes to go 200 aluminum.
Yeah, it can take a bit.
I'll change that for
Okay.
now. I'll do something with it tomorrow.
Yeah, so I was just trying to do something to keep myself occupied.
Farm Jasmine?
Yeah, this is gonna be.
I did a buggy run to Jasmium. I have fucking 6,000 left over.
Nice,
Something
nice.
we could do. I know I
I'm
said I
literally
want to
gonna,
stop,
like,
but
one
I
buggy
keep
run
seeing
Jasmium.
things that I'm like, I wonder if this would look cool. Those are way
One
too
buggy
big.
run Jasmium is worth like 6 buggy runs
We
aluminum.
crisscross them and then hide them.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That's sure if that'll even
I
work.
just ran the aluminum, and it's gonna take like an hour and 40 to fucking process. So
Nope, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I'm hyped to see it wrap around to the right too. It's gonna look pretty insane, hugged against the cliff. Yeah, I'm gonna get
See
out. I'm gonna
something
log
over
off
here.
too. I gotta. Should I seal off this garage? Or just doesn't really matter?
That doesn't really matter. They can't. Nobody can access your stuff here. How's this look?
I can push his buggy out into the sand.
Yeah, you can push your buggy out. I know
Oh,
that
it's in the
feels
guild
great.
base.
His buggy's in the guild base.
Well, then you're fine.
Was
There's the-
a weapon, like a longsword. Your aluminum tier. Should I might just go buy the schematic.
What?
Rapier's the fastest for PvP.
What did you say is the best or the fastest?
Rapier is the best for PvP.
Rapier. Interesting. How does melee PvP work anyways? Like, you can't really light attack, right? Because you're just gonna get parried.
You heavy attack only.
Alright, I'm gonna head to A, but
You can still parry
Well,
heavies though, right?
No.
What do you mean you can still push
get
the
inside really quick.
See, why is that a different angle? Oh, these things frustrate me.
I
I wouldn't have thought
don't think you can
PvP
parry
would have any
heavies,
fucking
but
melee.
I think he's talking
I
about.
would have thought you would have just gotten.
No,
Others
that
parry.
sword is actually super strong, dude. Sword is the way in PvP right now. Like,
There we go.
You can parry heavy attacks. Yeah, I don't see how, if you're like maybe there's something to do with like abilities
PvP
and stuff.
meta
But
is you stun them, and the second you stun them, you go for a heavy attack. I do.
okay, and then like
Watch PvP
you
videos,
basically
I
burn
watch
their
it a
stamina
lot.
through their dashes.
Yep. And then you get the heavy attack. Blah.
It's
It's
kinda cool.
superly common. Melee combat is pretty big when it comes to foot combat players.
Interesting.
I still haven't tried my foil. I want to see if that actually works pretty good.
Like if you actually watch like people fight each other on foot, they will use guns when they're farther away, but they try to get closer to you, and then they will swap to melee. That's what everyone does. Because melee
Interesting.
is really
So
over.
then
I think you
should
could
always have like the
parry
melee
heavies, so
passive blades and
I'll
stuff.
have to try that.
Hold up.
Just gotta close that gap, but that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh shoot. Come on.
Interesting. Interesting.
All right,
I
Dark.
feel like
I'm gonna.
I've put a lot of points into
Yeah, Trunks, no worries. We'll finish it up tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you.
and I'll
Um,
just
See you tomorrow. And I'm excited, man. Thanks
where
so
the
much
fuck am
for
I?
everything.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
What?
You too, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.
I like that. That's kind of cool. Just gotta find a way to close the
Huh?
gaps.
What? I'm so confused. I just got thrown into PvP for a second? And I'm in like C2?
Control point. Control point's a PvP zone.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to
right,
bed,
right,
but
right,
this
right.
is-
So I must have just crossed over it close enough. Got
I
it,
should
got it.
probably go to bed.
I
to bed.
know, I know. I just want
Go
to
to
see
bed.
if I can make this work real quick.
Nope. Go to bed. Can't.
Hold on.
It's
I'll make it
impossible.
work. I'll make it work.
It's impossible.
Damn it.
Yeah, it was a control point.
interesting.
I was
Do
looking for the
people
right
use,
ship and not seeing it, but I guess I hadn't
people
had
use
that.
inspiration
That's
because of its weird bug or no?
What do you mean?
I'm not sure.
The inspiration double damage bug.
Not sure. Haven't even
That's what I
that
wanted to do.
people-
but I
Heard
wanted
about
to do it
that.
right
Will
here.
you use the one ability that the LMG guys used, with like the purple orb? They use that because that gives you a guaranteed free attack, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
Oh,
Stasis field
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, where they get up to you and then they do that weird explosive effect, and then it stuns you and drains your
Oh,
stamina.
Suspenser Blast.
I think so. Yeah, that's
So
what it's
yeah,
called.
when you're like meleeing the LMGs and they like take 2 melees and they go fuck off and they like blow up.
Yep. That's pretty
Yes,
common.
that's Suspenser Blast.
Ah,
That's
Yeah,
interesting.
that
'cause does 35
one
damage,
is
but I don't see
annoying.
why that would. Like, I don't think that
Because
would
it's-
allow.
It
any
drains stamina.
Attack.
It
Yeah, come
stuns
on.
you and it drains stamina. It's not damage. It's stunning in the stamina.
yeah,
Gives
the
you
stamina
powered up
drain that you get from
melee
it.
attacks if you have
That's
people
huge.
with you.
Oh, interesting.
We can make this work.
You ain't got no stamina, you can't do shit.
It was just like the guy that was trying to get away from us the other day
There we
when we
go.
ganked him. He ran out of stamina. The second he was out of stamina, he died. The second he ran out. It's a stamina game.
I mean, there was four of
Whoever runs
us.
out of stamina first is dying. I'm still my point though. Still running out of stamina.
There was four of us. He wasn't getting away. Felt dirty when it was happening.
He
But also
could've
fun.
if He had speed ability and shit, but he didn't.
No, he did. He did have the abilities. He used some of them, but it just wasn't enough.
No, I don't think he had the sprint one though.
The Bindu, he
So-
sprinted up the stairs at one point, I'm pretty sure. It's just a really long cooldown.
Yeah. But yeah, like I'm telling you, like I'm gonna tell you now, it's gonna be this way. The PvP meta is melee combat. People will use guns, yes, but they will close that distance on you to swap to melee because it's just
I want a rocket. I want a rocket. RPG.
or yeah, they might blow up on your shit.
RPGs, the missiles, those might be the right way to go to.
Interesting. So, what are the abilities and techniques that people run in PvP? Like, just any ability
Everyone's
that's
different.
Um,
It's up to you. It's what you feel's right.
There are a couple of different stuns, so
Yeah.
like the
I
Sugar Wire is a
personally,
pretty good stun. Knee strike,
Yeah.
pretty good stun.
and then
Does the Bene Gesserit stuff work on each other? Like, does weirding step
Some of them.
anime teleport?
Or no, grapple, sorry. The
Weirding
full does,
step should
Stock
work.
does not. What else is there? Weirding step works. I don't know if rapid works. I don't think it does though. Stop does not work. I can confirm that.
Weirding step causes a single enemy to quote unquote ignore you. I'm assuming that only works on the AI. That doesn't like pop a stun on players, right?
We're not 100% sure. Haven't had
No,
a chance to
it
use it.
doesn't. It doesn't.
It does not pop a stun on players. So it's basically just like a quick
Teleport
to
behind them.
get out of the situation. Yeah.
Oh,
Not
wait,
even
oh,
to
wait,
get out of a
wait,
situation, you have
step?
to target it on people.
Wait, what one were you talking about again? Sorry.
Weirding step.
Oh no, that does.
Need
That
to
does.
close
That does.
that possibly.
But that
or-
pops like a
Bingo.
full stun on people. Shit.
That
Okay.
does stun them. Yes.
I'm using claw, knee, and wearing step as my
I just read that.
sword master abilities.
Yeah, that does work.
Thinking I should just pull apart this buggy. It doesn't look like we're gonna go taking him out across the way. Oh, rocket buggy. You would have been really fun to use.
I don't think you can put walls on these pieces.
I think that's
No,
going to
you
be their
can't.
goal, though, is to ruin air combat. So you want to do ground combat?
I don't think that they want to ruin air combat. They want to make it so ground combat is still viable. Like using the missiles or the RPGs, whatever you want to call them. Using
Yeah, they
these
said-
big ass fucking buggies that are, you know, you can put
Use
rockets
the
on
special triangles on the
and deal
special
more
walls.
damage.
Yeah, they said they were going to increase the or not increase, but add a Mark V personal rocket launcher,
Hmm.
so that people straight out of Haga Basin can come with a RPG strapped to their
Hmm.
back.
See, I hope that it's really weak compared to even a scout then, because otherwise,
Well, it can't
A
be
dur-
like you have to be in person. You have to be on the fucking ground, and you have to be aiming that shit up while they're carrying a whole vehicle down on you.
hmm.
Like it's got to be.
Or
like-
you get it out of
like Johnny
no-
in a movie. It's got to be. It's got to be able
Wait,
to fucking one tap.
What are
We're-
you talking about?
We'll see. We'll see. The Mark V rocket launcher that they're thinking about adding.
They said they were gonna add it, though, so it's just depends on when they program it for the release.
We have rocket launchers, do we not?
They have a Mark 6, yes, but they're planning on adding a 5. So that somebody out of Haga Basin, straight out of Haga Basin, can come in with strapped, you know? Straight out of Basin.
Figure it out, Dark.
I figured out one piece, but now I'm figuring out something else.
But you were gonna go to bed after you figured that one out.
Right? Right?
I know.
You were just like,
I get
just
it,
let me
I
figure
get it.
this one thing out real quick. And now you're on another thing.
Did I say that?
Yeah,
You sure I said that?
sounds like you.
Positive.
I don't remember saying that.
This man makes the Nile sound like more than just a river.
I mean, I could be wrong. I'm tired.
Just one more game. I can't end it on a loss, right?
Okay, boys, I think I have officially caught up to where my character was last time. Last time I had 3... Well, my level's not caught up at all. Like, I need to farm my level a lot more. But I had 3 advanced Revan Death Stills, which I just got. I don't have a spice refinery, so that's a problem.
I'm gonna miss this fucking 25% crafting.
Dude.
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
I'm gonna miss it so much, dude. I'm gonna see that water jump back up and be like,
Yeah, that's why I'm, like, currently
Well, that's too far.
making the shit out of everything.
That's exactly why I made my spice. Just the fact that it was cheap, so I was like, it makes it worth.
Oh,
my
yeah, I'm
God.
gonna... Once my next 100 aluminum cooks, I'm gonna put a spice refinery up, and, is it resetting, like, tonight?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow night? Okay.
Sunday.
Tuesday, Tuesday. It resets Tuesday. And the voting's voting for them ends. So that's
I want to
Thought the
try putting up multiple
bonus
water
didn't last
traps
throughout
or
the
wind
full
traps,
week.
but
Maybe I
how
was wrong.
expensive is it to run wind traps?
I mean, you know, the particulate filters aren't too bad.
How long does one last?
8 or 10 hours, maybe, I think.
Interesting. So it's about 36 spice residue for a day.
Well, you put in a 5 and it lasts a few days. Can only hold 5 at a time. I'd tell you
And 5 and it
exactly,
lasts
but I'm
for
not
8
there.
days?
Don't know exactly. I gotta go fill mine up and I'll tell you. Hold on.
Yeah. Fill yours up and let me know. Oh, I need 6 more thermoelectric cooler.
And the ones out
Is it
here in the
easier to-
deep desert, I didn't fill. I just got 3 apiece.
I'm gonna go to what's its face and see if I can just buy some thermoelectric coolers from the flea market. Because I always end up buying mine off of the chick in the shop. She sells them for like I think 5K a piece.
Yeah.
Just because I
That
needed a
works.
couple, you know, so I'd like just buy them real quick. But
That works.
At 5K a piece, you're buying those?
Gotta
Good
figure out what to do
God,
on top
man.
though.
I'm about to go buy the fucking sand truck this chip because I'm just not feeling it. And I got the money.
I like these.
I got the money to just blow, so I'm gonna fucking blow it. There is another black
Yeah,
market
it's coming
last
together.
month, 3 mil. Kind of want to try to swipe it and see if I can flip it.
It's coming together.
Another what now?
Another last gun is on the market again.
Mm.
3 mil. No,
Which one did you get? The R-hand?
black market.
Yeah, the
Oh,
R-hand.
Yeah, I need to go to bed. I just ran into
Or is that
wall.
a different version?
No. Like, what one did you ask if I had?
The R-hand.
No, I got the K28 black market. Play different one.
Hmm.
It's the Lands Red one.
Let's see, we'll keep
Hmm.
these for later so I don't forget.
Was it already made or just a BP?
Just
What was
the
I
one that
doing?
Probably the person that probably bought it. Oh, look at that, 52,000 Solari. Bye bye. Person that bought it probably had the probably needed to repair theirs. Why he bought it?
Well, sucks to be
Or
them.
he's crafting it. Either or. Oh yeah, what's that?
All right, I'm gonna find somebody to raid.
Bro.
Don't raid me.
Don't raid you?
Raid him.
What?
Raid that guy.
What?
No, don't raid me. It doesn't. Raid someone else.
Doesn't work.
What?
Doesn't work?
No, I just said don't raid me. Raid someone else. I don't know how long I'm gonna be up.
Throw you
Raid-
all over
raid
to
serious.
Mr. Serious Marine, who you've been hearing in the Discord chat.
No, you haven't. Unless you just did. In which case, maybe you had.
can you? How do you have to like chop up your vehicles into parts and then take them into the DD, or can you just like drive a buggy there?
No, you chop it up and take it in parts.
Chop it up and take it in an assault. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Raid Matty to-
Well, why would you chop up and take it in an assault? You could just
No,
drive an
chop it
assault.
up and put it in an assault.
Yeah, or just your straight inventory.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
could.
do this now. Okay. To save you for future reference.
Yo,
Never put something you care about in the scout tank or any inventory other than your pockets. Because if you put it in that inventory and they kill you and they kill your copter, then they can take your entire buggy. If it's in your inventory and you die, they can't. It'll lose their ability, but they can't take it.
Interesting. Wait, so anything with durability, like any parts and stuff, like if I keep an MK5 rad suit in my back pocket, like
It
in my
doesn't
backpack,
drop.
I can't drop that?
Well, you can drop it, but you won't drop it on death.
Yeah, like on death, I don't drop. Like, so the only
No.
things that you drop on death are like schematics, money, and mine
Yeah,
resources like
materials.
spice and titanium and shit.
Yep.
That's super cool, actually. 'cause
Thanks for the
remember,
raid,
I'm
Dark.
scared of like running out of my
night, buddy.
losing my
I mean, it
Some
can
rest.
still happen because they can vote for a full loot, and then you'll drop everything.
Oh, dude, yeah. If anybody votes for a full loot though in a week, like literally no one's gonna go out there to PvP except like the richest dudes.
Oh, it's gonna be happening. It's being talked about.
No.
They want to get a bunch of Archon one day, and then they want to pop their bases and try to run their day.
Oh, the invisible freaking spice is killing me, guys. Killing me.
Oh, it like renders when you're getting closer, and then it like.
No, you
pops out
compact
resistance
it
once
and
you
it's
get
just not there.
there. Yeah.
Killing me.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do need to work on the render distance in this game, and also not having things be client-sided.
Poop, poop, poop.
That's fucking idiot.
Ah,
Because it'd be hilarious if my client just said, you know, actually that rocket didn't.
Have you seen the scout cloak or hold on, the Harkonnen scout chest piece by any chance for the light set?
uh, does it look cool? What?
Anyway,
What's up with it?
way. I'll be right there. Hold on. I'm coming.
Find the entrance to Siege Tarl. Interesting. Wait a minute, is that where I already fucking
Possibly.
did the Tarl cutaway from?
No.
It's dumb. Why wouldn't they put the Tarl cutaway inside of Siege Tarl? Literally in the name.
Bless you.
Thank you. Went to a hookah bar because they were serving Turkish coffee and my cousin really wanted some.
Okay. Aye.
And so I sat in a place that I didn't enjoy
Okay.
for 30 minutes while we waited
The
on
fuck
his
just
dumbass
happened?
coffee.
What is going on? What was that? That was weird. Look at his
What you
cloak.
do?
Look at that.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting cloak. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I was just about to try on this new suit. Check this out. The full Saturnine set.
Hold on. Get on there. Ooh. Alright, alright. You're kind of looking cute. Okay, so
Really
I did
accents
something,
my junk,
and
right?
something happened. It was weird. I had like a weird red effect coming off, purple effect coming off me. Have an ability or something? It was weird. I don't know. I've never seen it before.
I don't know either. I don't know either. Yeah, yeah, this is the Saturnine set. Decently neat looking still suit. Still suit customization isn't the same. I like the Dune 2021 still suit mask. But it doesn't fit with this, see? Ooh. Is that the scout mask? I like that scout
yeah.
mask.
Yeah, this is good.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna hit the bed. Have a
Right,
good night.
Fade? Night, dude. Cheers.
Night, bro.
Got a bunch of Mendex stuff on. Not a full set, though. The Harkonnen Heavy has a better cape, though. I like this cape better.
What? Oh, that one? I also got this one.
Ah. Can't get pixels small enough to show it. Wow. Yeah, that's a decent looking cloak. I like it. I like it. That's harsh. Very harsh.
I do like the Arcana one because it shows like the reflection through.
So I had a Marakeb still suit mixed with a Batik still suit. But the Batik kind of looks exactly like the freaking other one I just showed you. Actually, different colors. Whereas, does that mean all of the still suits look the same? No, that Chom still suit gets a really cool looking cape too, huh? Is that a Chom still suit you got on, sir?
And what I'm wearing? No, this is just scout armor.
No, that other cape armor.
This one right here.
Yeah. Scout
This is
armor?
Scout.
Oh, man. It's okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. Dome still suit and mask is fancy looking. Also has a cape, so thought it might have been that. Well, what do we think? Back out to look for spice and hope we don't get murdered?
Have fun.
Or is it still too busy?
I don't know. You go there and let me know.
You know what? I was thinking I might do a run of aluminum first and go.
Do the same thing.
Yeah.
Just so I'm working on a big old fucking stack of aluminum. Them bitches take forever.
I might do like 3 or 4 aluminum runs and just stockpile it before. Use it.
Lemon, what are you doing?
This is. Oh, I got hang. Like,
How many quests does the main quest line even have, dude?
Quite a few. But I
Okay,
couldn't
'cause
give you an exact amount.
I've done glutton and paranoid kills, and now I'm gonna go back to my base to await further instruction. And I
There's
know,
quite a bit after that still.
yeah, I've gotten to the wreck of Hephaestus before on a previous.
Yeah, I think it just after Wreck of Hephaestus. Alright, yeah, I'm on my way.
Skills, let's go. There are
Bring you some
things
fuel
that we
cells.
need to get done.
damn, the cape
Been
even
used
looks
for
really
level
cool in the
3.
dark areas.
God damn it, I thought I went and got the eyes already, so I just told a blind man that I have his eyes. And he was so hopeful, he was like, put them in my hands.
And then you didn't have him?
I
Dude,
didn't
that's
have
really
them.
fucked up.
That's really fucked up.
Really fucked up.
I feel so bad, but I don't think you could see that on my face.
Really fucked up.
I have tasks. I think I have all the tasks from.
Honestly, the roller balls make no sense out here in the deep desert.
What was I here to buy?
Listen, the treads is the way, right?
I really do not like that hurry skin.
Earlier I said that I would just go to the village and buy it. Was it a specific unique that I was just gonna go buy? What the fuck was I looking for?
You were buying the thermo coolers.
Ah, yeah, dude, you are on one.
Because I was like, man, this man's lazy. Just doesn't go out to the fucking deep desert and find one. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on.
not gonna go up there and go get them myself because they're fucking randomized drops, and I feel like every chest I open has like 1.5, maybe just a half.
Hmm.
I only need 6. Like I'm okay with just spending like, even if it's like 4K per on the flea market.
Lemon says he would hate his RNG. Yeah.
Oh, dude, my RNG is me ending up with a chest of 1,000 fucking advanced and servos, and like 20 particle capacitors. So I have to go
Evil
back and go hit more.
was complaining about that me and RNG in this any game. Any fucking game that's got RNG don't exist.
You know,
Listen,
pretty bad.
you just have to pray to RNG.
Yeah.
No.
What RNG?
Pray to RNG and hope that they give you the right stuff.
The Adept
Please,
triple
RNG,
shot
don't fuck
repeating
me
rifle
this
is a
time.
pretty good. Is a pretty good gun. Costs 130k just for the schematic.
Peanut butter cookie. I'll be right back.
Hear the depth drill shot shotgun? It's 120k for just the blueprint. What about a made gun?
This is the Duraluminum Adept triple shot repeating rifle. I think that's not the. Let me find the shotgun. What is the shotgun actually called?
I have no clue.
Is it a
Drill
unique
shot
schematic?
something or other. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Adept burst drill shot. Oh, it's only 30k for that.
yeah.
It does 2 rounds of burrow darts. Wait, is this actually a decent gun? It's only 30k and I have like 350 to my name. I might pick it up.
I
Let me see
mean,
if I can get a Mark 6 cut array. No, I can't. No buggy Mark 6 cut array. Thank you, game. We're not selling the best shit on the market. You little
well, that's a
shit.
player run market.
Yeah, no. Wow, people put low-grade lubricant up for 200 coins per. That's 2,000 a craft. What does aluminum sell for? Aluminum doesn't. Wait, there's no aluminum on the market?
Either people are buying it or people don't want to.
Your
So-
aluminum sells for 900 a coin, or 900 an ingot. Cobalt
I'm
paste goes
so
for
lost.
150. Plastanium is 4,750 or 4,750, so 5,000 basically per ingot.
Yeah, but that's assuming anyone's actually paying for it.
Spice Melange is only 10k.
We still don't know for sure how much you get from buying Spice Melange. So they could be reselling Spice Melange that they bought from the store at exorbitant prices, right?
The Spice Melange that you buy at the store is like 120k.
Yeah, but you get more than one.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we were told. And therefore, we don't
Should
know
I-
exactly how much
Should I
it's
go buy
worth.
one?
If you want to see how much you get, sure. You saw how much it sells for, right? 10k for one. If it gives you 20 for 120k, that's 200k. Minus fees.
Yeah, minus fees. What the hell was I here for? I was here for the
Spice Melange and the thermocoolers.
thermo A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm a bit special. It was at literally the bottom of the list. Oh my god, they're 150 bucks a piece. Thermoelectric coolers. Give me. Fuck it, just give me all 28. It's like 4k. 4k bucks for 28. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Anything from Deep Desert I should just buy from the flea market. I think the last time I bought like 4 thermoelectrics for my Mark V. Because on the previous server that I was on, it was like dead. And there was nothing on the market ever. So I was just under the assumption that it would be the same way, but no, like cheap as shit for thermoelectric coolers.
Yeah. You just go. He just bought out the whole stock of thermocoolers, Lemon. You should go restock the market with your thermocoolers.
I'm about to open up a black market for homemade, dude. I would buy everything off of you if you have it.
You could have just asked
I
me
actually
for
want-
thermal coolers.
Dude, they were 150
Yeah,
Solaris a piece.
It's okay.
Yeah, they were so cheap. Don't even worry about it.
You did buy it from me though. That's the same.
This. Let us know when you need to buy something.
Oh yeah.
We got
I can't
things
see
in
whatever
bulk.
Lemon is typing in chat when I'm in the flea market.
Oh.
Because the flea market covers up my whole screen, so I like have to back out of the flea market and then see if he said anything recently.
Listen, he says
Chaos multi for
if it's
99K.
100K, he'll sell it to you for 99K, and you can sell 1,000 on every item from the damn market. You just let him know what you're buying. He'll sell it to you for cheaper.
Long blade. What is?
He's
a
an
good long
undercutting
blade?
kind of guy. The Jolt Sword
You guys
or the
said
Spark
those-
Sword. Those are the top two. Spark Sword would be Dura and... I'm sorry. Spark Sword is aluminum and Jolt Sword is Dura.
Jolt sword. Okay, there's
Or
a
there's
full
the rapier.
durability Jolt sword being sold for 80K.
Oh,
That's
ah.
a little expensive.
I mean, considering it's duraluminum, yeah, that's a little expensive. Where fuck is
Yeah.
the entrance to your base, Lemon?
Rageous isn't even on the market. The Rageous basic rapier or basic sword.
Oh, yeah, that's plastinium. I don't see very many people selling plastinium stuff yet. It's
No,
more a matter
Hollick's
of keep
pick.
it for themselves kind of thing.
Pollock's pick is 138.5 damage, which is more than the Jolt sword. And it's a rapier, so it's 139. It's the fastest in its class. Where the hell do you get one of those? Let's go. Pollock's pick is a deep desert drop. It's a plastanium item. What? This thing is a plastanium item? Oh, it's being sold for 300K. I didn't look at the price. 300K is not terrible. I just couldn't repair it.
Oh, I found it! Found the entrance to your house. That one right there, I'm pretty sure. Finally.
Okay.
It took me a while. Wait, am I in the rest? No, yeah, this is it. Is this it?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, these those Albataro swings for the MK5, they're pretty good.
One more time. The what swings for the what now?
Those Albataros.
Oh, the albatross. Albatross wings.
Yeah, the Albatross.
Yeah.
Dude, those things are fucking crazy. 105 just normal flying.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a big difference. It really. But your maneuverability drops a lot, so. You know, it's a sacrifice.
172 kilometers, not good. Good.
Well, if you're using it as a runaway craft instead of a fight craft, then
Yeah. No, it's good. I missed them. Mine got blown up last night.
Sit outside
Or this
the
morning, I
office
should
right
say.
now. That's where I'm going.
Oh no, you lost him? Shit, dude, what happened?
Oh, we got the plane blown up. We all got, or a couple of us got blown up, I should say. But I was the first one to go down. Just got zeroed while I was chasing a guy down and nailing him.
Oh wow, the bigger buggy boot schematic is only 30K. That's not bad. I'd buy
Alright.
that. If I hadn't already found it, I would have bought it just for the corpses. The focused buggy cutaway Mark V
Where you got
gives a higher
fuel stuff?
titanium and
Where
strontium
you keep your
mass.
fuel stuff?
100K.
Doesn't matter. Are those dump chests out there? Got it. Okay.
What are you doing, kitty? Don't do that.
Brought you some aluminum too.
I'm gonna go sit out of D2's base. Or,
Okay. Anything else that I should buy while I'm here? Maybe I should just buy up all the light armor schematics I need.
Have you gotten any of the variants so that your stuff looks cool in a trade easy? Trade easy?
No, I have not. I haven't gotten to level 4, so I can't even buy most of the shit that they sell.
Got you. What else was I just dropping off? No, I guess that
The
was it.
Syndicate stuff is a little bit better though, right? Like the Syndicate, because I have the boots already and I have the gauntlets. I might just buy the rest of the Syndicate shit. Just rock Syndicate.
I
Because
mean,
it'll
you
be a
can,
little bit better, at
but-
least.
Hey, what up,
I
Half?
still gotta get that money from it, don't I? Sorry about that.
I mean, it'll be at least a little bit better, right? Like it won't be. It's not like I'm
Pardon me,
wasting my
sorry,
money. It'll
sorry.
be-
Got you snagged there, huh?
Good.
So,
Light armor.
aluminium, you say?
Cinda. Oh, Cinda.
Yeah, I took the cutter off the DD one. So this is the good one, yes.
Cinda.
I was, yeah, unfortunately the DD buggy was a lot less useful than I was hoping it would be. Being as there's so little nodes nearby us and none for titanium. Yeah, I could have, sorry. Yours still had a cutter on it, the Mark 6. So I wasn't sure if you wanted me to bring it back or not. I'm not... Can I disassemble your buggy? Probably as a co-owner, right?
You can all the way up to chassis, I believe.
Oh.
You're right.
I don't know. I haven't tried to take apart somebody else's vehicle with permissions or not. Right.
I know you can definitely take
Right.
your shit off if you go in there. You just don't want to take the chassis.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Bitch.
Okay, I have all the syndicate stuff. It cost me less than 30k to get the 3 missing pieces. That's so much easier than farming that shit manually.
Yeah, but now you
And
can
now
compare.
it's
I mean, you're blowing through a lot of money. It gets a lot harder to get money. Once all your contracts are done, it's selling things on the market or farming freaking places for, you know, I think I average about 3 to 4k from one deep desert lab. So be careful blowing through it all.
That's true. That's true. I wonder if you could just create another character on a different siege.
I mean,
No.
I have
Well,
no idea.
Yes, but you can't build at all or anything. So you'd have to
No,
build
like
all.
just have a second character to run the tasks again and make the money back.
But that's what I'm saying.
mean-
you won't be able to base. So you won't be able to put it in your storage away with it over your base.
Yeah, that's crazy that there's no aluminum on the market being sold. I wonder what like the going rate of aluminum was before somebody fucking cleared it. Because it's got to be lower than Dura, right? Like Dura being what, essentially 1,000.
We're moving too
But it also
fast.
can't be that much lower.
Hit it up too fast. I think it does. Oh shit.
Let's go level 103.
I ran out of welding wire. We also have low fuel and I don't have a battery, so we're gonna have to head back to your place so I can go get a battery. I forgot. I don't like how this one looks either. Huh. I like the wheels. I don't mind how the wheels look. The body style of the freaking thing is what I don't like. The truck bed looks interesting. Kinda, you know. And you filled it up halfway and I didn't have to come all the way back. I didn't notice that. Cool. Quit it! Stop shooting at us. We're peaceful miners. Peaceful miners of aluminum.
I think PD is starting to get peaceful now.
Oh yeah? Excellent, excellent.
Looks like I was shit talking to some like I haven't seen it.
It's quieted down. Less shit talking is happening.
Yeah, right? Pretty much what it is though, let's just be honest at this point.
Nice. Now here's my question. Did they change all notes? 45 minutes or just the ones out in the deep desert?
All of them, I think. Right. Yes, okay. Thank you.
Night, Zell. Cheers, buddy. AKA, see you next time.
Ah. Okay, I thought he was just Australian.
Here's Zell. Is he still in Discord? No, he left.
See you next time. Crazy way to interpret that though.
Listen, abbreviations are the way, okay? You need acronyms for everything. Wait, is it acronym? Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
He has bathed
Damn it,
in the
bro.
waters under
Someone
Mandalore.
beat me
That is
to
the
it.
way.
Tits.
Lemon says, shit, we chill in half.
He has bathed in the waters under Mandalore. That
Someone
is the
beat
way.
me to raiding the base.
Oh. Really? Damn. For the assholes, you mean?
Yeah, the assholes we dealt with yesterday. It was just rock.
Go ahead and grab a little more.
I'm gonna go back home and grab my scout. My weight scout.
Yeah, I'm
What
gonna
gonna
have
do
to...
first is I'm gonna get cocky and I'm gonna grab some of the spice.
Cocky.
Come on.
See, no one can complain. They could get around.
You know, you could have just drove through the base.
Listen, I... Oh, that worked. Good job, Lemon. Good job. Hey, Kabuski. What up? How's it going? There. Ah. See? We're fine. We're fine.
My enemies.
We're fine.
Zeus, kill my enemies,
Cool? Okay.
and my life is yours.
Is this, Trunks' new house? Oh my. Trunks! Did he leave and actually, like, just leave all that open? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Just the principle of it.
Before they gotta leave things up.
But, yeah, well, I was planning on driving off that fucking cliff right there to get back to Lemon's house, so now I have to drive all the way around, damn it. What up, Kabuski? How you doing?
Oh no, I'm having a spice stream. Oh no. Need to wake up from this.
You can watch movies while I stream on Twitch. Yeah. I can't get in trouble for it.
No?
No, because I mute the, I changed the source to the source that I don't have inputted into stream. Now I just have it
Nice.
on my second monitor so I can watch a movie while I stream.
What the hell was that down there? You got neighbors down there? No, that was a bot, wasn't it?
I just streamed for like another pocket.
It had to have been a bot. Ain't got no neighbors around here other than dark.
Canceled some aluminum craft that I had going, and instead of depositing it back into the chest that I picked it up from, I put it in my inventory. Like, what?
Yep,
Excuse me?
or on the ground in front of the thing, so be careful about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that out pretty quick. I was like, what is happening here? Am I just being dumb? And then, nope.
No, it's on the floor in front of your shit.
It's just all over my floors. Which, honestly, for a base that stores bodies in chests, my floor being this dirty is actually kind of surprising. Okay, survival crafter. Give me my Tarl Cutter-Ray.
I like the upper spot. I was checking to see if you had put anything like up here or up there yet. But the storage spots being up there is nice. Out of the way.
Damn! Instead of getting 36 titanium and strontium, you get 48. That's insane.
What are we
That's an
talking
extra
about?
12 out of 36. That's 33% more for the Tarl Cutter-Ray.
Yeah.
That's crazy, Chad.
You got things to transfer the stuff out of the buggy. You take those bodies too, Lemon. You want? Ones out here in the thing are done. Yeah, we got those.
This is getting annoying. I have so little space to put everything. Because I ended up just crafting as much low-grade lubricant as my base could hold.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's just low-grade lubricant fucking everywhere, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, like, can't go anywhere. That's just low-grade
So,
lubricant
did
everywhere.
you hit refuel generators from your subfief so it
Yep.
uses it all?
Yeah.
And they're still
And
just
I'm
everywhere?
Still at 20 days. Yeah.
Well, make more generators.
Well, I don't need the power, so.
Oh,
Because my 3
aluminum?
advanced death stills, I'm at like a total of 2050 and I have 2100 circuit power. I have, I'll need one more generator, and if I want to put
Man.
up another medium ore refinery, but I have like 5 of them up right now, so I'm like big chilling. If I ever get the spice refinery, that'll take 200 power. Hell yeah.
Oh, that is not the right corpse thingy. Did you move these already? I know you were building an area for it. Looked fancy. Let me look and see if your area for it is done. Yeah, RS has got kicked this week on the freaking lands, Rad Kabuski. Kicked. Oh,
We
yeah.
should word that properly. We let them win.
Right. According to our Discord, we let them win. As far as you just look at it,
Yeah, apparently we just weren't trying real hard this week.
evidently we weren't trying at all. Because the
We
bonuses
didn't
for
have
next week aren't
anything
very
to gain
good.
from it, so we let them take it. Apparently, that's the story we're going with.
I
right
mean, other than the rewards themselves from freaking actually completing lands red things and, you know.
now. Yeah, but like we got our asses kicked so fast on
Well,
each of those that like you
your
couldn't.
credit's personal though, so I mean you don't get it unless you do a certain amount of percentage anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, but like the Harkonnens turned it in so fast that you couldn't turn it in any personally.
Went pretty quick.
You'd be in the process of turning some shit in, and it'd be like, oh, task is over. You got to 400 points of sandfly kills or whatever, and now it's gone.
Went pretty quick.
I think
This
they might
next
have been doing
week
that shit
will
where they
be
actually,
an
they might have,
actual
like, paid
fight.
them a launch to find out tasks early. Which if they did, like, congrats to them. That's fucking, that's baller.
Well, back to my vehicle.
I'm out of cobalt.
Am I
because
loaded
I'm
up
so mad.
on battery, Mr. Lemon? I'll repair this real quick.
Oh, I have some Idaho soft step boots. Interesting. They have less armor than the Syndicate boots, but the worm threat thing is still pretty dope.
Oh. Oh, those are those are hard at work doing things. Do these have batteries? Fuel?
It's by the Emily. Fuck.
Nope, those are empty. What's going in there? You making extra rows? See. Yeah, I found that actually using one of the boxes to stand on helps. You got your little terrarium thing. That'll work too. to fit the boxes into the second shelf? Yeah. I didn't try to do 3 though. I'll have to see how yours works out. Bum a large fuel cell for me to refuel this. Bring you one later. You don't want a third. Yeah, you might want a third. I make mediums. Oh. Huh. Right. Right. So those are probably the ones I had dropped off previously. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But I do know it's time for me to get back to gathering aluminum. After this dab, we'll be right back. Dab, dab, dab. So I think with the focus cutter in Mark 6, the runs go quite a bit faster, even though overheats a little bit faster. Ready? Woohoo! You know, I kind of want to see what a Mark 6 or a Mark 5 sand bike does in speed. You know? Supposed to be the fastest, besides the... Bet you they fly, right? Okay, seriously. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not the right spot. I feel like the rocket buggy is going to be strong in PvP, but having two people to control it or, you know, make it the most effective is just where it fails, right? Well, I was thinking those people also have the missile launchers as well to pop out and freaking launch missiles at people, right? You cannot outrun anything. No sandworms getting outrun by anything. Yeah. They're really fast. They're really fast. Definitely raises a lot faster. Yeah. It really does heat up fast. God. Alright, I already filled my inventory too, so we should be getting close to done. I think. Woohoo! And yeah, as far as we know, nothing can outrun the sandworm. That doesn't mean I don't want to try, right? However, that try must be taken naked with nothing else on me, because I've lost too much shit to the damn sandworm. Nice. I didn't see that one. Catch. Does this go right under his house? Oh, hey, hello. Shoot him with the laser. Oh, God. Listen, a cutter ray should deal damage to people. Maybe not a lot, but like, it's a laser, right? Like, what do you got a freaking shark with a freaking laser on its head. Oh, yeah, I'll come back for that one. I was thinking we would grab this bunch up here. Okay, full. Well, we just got to the mother lode too. Look at all of them. Look at them all. Okay, we gotta remember the route up here. I mean, I came almost directly here. It fills up too fast. Just fills up too fast. Yep, just go to Kazos. That's how I get here. Oh, okay. So I went too far around, I see. Aw. I mean, pretty good amount. At least an assault bird or two full. I know the buggy was pretty much full, and most of the chests were full when last I left it. Hold on. Yeah, his base is just quite a different direction from Dark's to yours. I don't have it down pat yet. Oh, see, I don't think this is the right hill. I think the hill is this way. And then up this way? Yeah. No. Yeah? Yeah, this is not it, is it? Fuck am I? Shields up. Oh yeah, this is okay, I see. Hold on. Got it. I got it. That way. Oh god. Whoa. Where the fuck did this town come from? Excuse me, people? People. People. You're in the fucking way. Yep, way too far west. Where the fuck am I? Okay, it's this way, That's it right there. I found it. Found it. Hey, Jim. What up? How you doing? Need a better freaking bike. All right, well. Yeah, we got a lot. There's a lot. All right. There should be at least, that's the first MK1 bike. Is it still like full MK1ing? Dude? What's that?
Just got full.
Hey. Oh, what the fuck?
Some alerts still are broken.
All right, so I'm wondering if I could just take this way. You think I can make that out? Oh yeah, this works fine. Nice. Instruction tool, right? That's what shows us. Do not have permissions. How is their base still paid up in taxes? Just the taxes alone should have run out by now, right? Right? Has it not been 10 days?
It
Crazy.
hasn't run out of fuel.
Nothing's even moving on top. Yeah.
His base is out of fuel. His base has been out of fuel.
Yeah, it's just not deteriorating fast enough.
Taking a long time to deteriorate. That's all. I don't have fuel for a legit base now.
Pew! Your timer is frozen, thank you. Fix that one for sure. Which YouTube link isn't working? I'll have to look. Wonder what's up.
Yeah. I think DD's okay now.
Worked for me.
5 minutes in, it's dead quiet.
DG is quiet? Alright.
Yeah.
I'll make my way out.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Huh.
Wait, what's wrong?
Oh, somebody in chat was saying that my YouTube link wasn't working. Couldn't click it. Strange.
Yeah. I can click your YouTube link, no problem.
Yeah, so we're Lemon and I able to. Maybe it's your browser. I don't know, Jim.
Well, that'd probably be why. Right.
That's weird though. Maybe it's a different link to get there on mobile. Like, you know how they have mobile sites and non-mobile sites? Right?
I think it's getting about that time where I'm gonna start thinking, let me see if clean. Drain the tubes. Put no coolant on that. Take the CPU off. Paste on it. Yeah.
Right? That'll get us through a couple of the first days there. You know, I'm noticing, what is this minute? I guess I've got Mark II stuff. The full Mark II sand bike. Oh, with a 5 PSU and a and a Honda sand bike engine Mark I.
I might be getting rid of it soon.
I was just thinking I wanted to make a full 5 freaking sand bike just to see how fast they are.
Oh, they zoom.
Just for shits and giggles. I just wish they had a bigger inventory. The fact that they still have, you know, what is it, 500 or is it only 250? 250. Yeah, that's the only thing that keeps them from being more useful, right?
Get your butt out, DD.
Yeah, I'm going. I got
Or
water.
at least if I die, I don't die alone.
I'll get a little more. Hey, Razor, what up? Mm-hmm. Go for it.
No. It doesn't make you any money at all.
No. Nope. Pushes you up a little bit higher on the list to get a little bit more visibility. So that if people wanted to check me out, then maybe I would get more followers or something. But there's no extra money from it or anything like that. Nothing like that.
Not yet.
That's not to say they won't change that in the future, but that's not how it works.
I'm surprised they even allow it, like the streaming together thing. But I did look into it. They don't count it towards your shit. That's why I'm willing to do it.
Oh yeah, no.
No, it's not.
No.
Affect my push.
It shouldn't affect any of that. Yeah. Right. Wait. What the? Hold on. Suspense.
Yeah, it's been pretty.
No shit, they don't count it towards that or towards or against partner. Yeah. No, they don't. They don't
Well, they
like
used to
letting
do this.
you.
They used to count it towards raids. They used to say straight up, if you got raided, it did not count. So when it
Yeah,
did
no.
count, you have to do the other way around with this.
What? You mean like if they had allowed it?
No,
to stream together, or
like back in the day. Yeah, exactly. I know
Yeah,
it doesn't.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Now it does. It does now.
right? Raids do count for a concurrent viewership thing now. Yeah, but it's like it has to be the people that actually stick around and chat, I believe. Like they have to refresh themselves, so it counts as a concurrent or something. I don't know. A little weird. Yeah. Right. Back then they had to come back and refresh, and now they don't. Is that it?
Correct.
Got it. But no, to answer your question, it definitely doesn't get any extra money or anything like that. Just puts me up higher in the list of people for those people that actually use the high view count to low viewer count to separate their lists. Because if they have the other type of sorting on, it doesn't even matter, right? Because it's recommended
Sorry, what?
sorting. when you're looking at your list of followers and people in the category.
Yeah.
Like, there's different. It's sorted different ways.
Mm-hmm. Depending on how they have their filtered set,
Yeah.
it'll
Yeah.
stay that. If they do low to high, it'll always be low to high unless they.
Right. Exactly. You still have the stupid Zantara's signet ring? Or did you turn it into something? I think I have to go see the girl at Eric King. I think that's what I have to do. At the bar. Something. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. I gotta figure out how to locate a control point. Listen, Asura and I went and captured one yesterday, and it still didn't count. Still didn't count. Like, we sat there, the two of us hovered on a control point, captured it. Still didn't count. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it does that for you guys. I got it done first day I came here though.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
The first point I captured, I got it.
I literally same thing we did yesterday when we were running as a group, right? Just hover over it until it gets captured, right?
Me and Evo captured. Well, me and him captured 2. He captured 1 solo, and I don't think any of those counted.
Ridiculous. I don't know what's up with it. Whole quest line's fucking bugged. Anyway. Alright, so now that's still not empty. What is in there? Anyway. Medkit. Alright. Now we can put it away and I can grab my salt. Come on out. We good on fuel out there, Lemon? Do we need more? Look at the pic I just sent you. Listen. Yeah. You remember how I had the 4 roof pieces that wouldn't build? Lemon's is the foundations, walls, and door don't count. But his roof pieces counted. You're right, Lemon. You're right. You got me beat. You got me beat.
Just remember that anyone doing the pentashield, like with the holograms, is probably gonna lose that pentashield on Tuesday.
You mean a full box?
Mm-hmm. No, any sort of like hologram pentashield.
Hologram pentashield. What?
Yeah, with the placing the walls and then attaching the pentashield.
Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't do that in any of my builds. So. Probably gonna fuck it up, huh? Yeah. Alright. Yep. Yeah. I have the travel to and take over a control point both. Wait. Is it both? Yeah, both. Evidently I just haven't done it. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Knowing that I've done it makes it worse. Yeah. 4 times.
Millimeter reader is back. Okay, well, it's a little trolly, but I got kind of quiet. What you fucking do, boy? I see you coming up on me.
You know, I've got a half an hour. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab a large battery for the buggy out in Sheol before I forget, because it was low on fuel and we didn't have any out there. You only have 7 million bullets, half. Come on now. Lacking. Asura, you remember back when Stream Elements was the only way to have channel points?
Mm-hmm.
What's your highest person at in your chat? How many points they got?
Oh,
On Stream Elements points. Yeah. Maybe it makes sense. Okay, that's the best one. That's the best one. He's got the vehicle fabricator quest, Asura. Just send that picture to Asura. That's a good one. Oh man. Make it make sense indeed.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh,
sandstorm
shit.
is approaching.
Going to leave the damn frickin' basin, and what comes? A frickin' sandstorm.
Who the fuck said that?
Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh my god.
Sector
Hell, I
weather
like
alert.
you. You can
A
come over to
large
my house
sandstorm
and
is
fuck my
Ah.
sister.
Yo, Danival, the tyrant, what up? Thank you so much for the freaking follow and the sub. Hell yes. Oh, that'll work. Okay, I'm sheltered. Sheltered. Oh god, it's moving. It's still sheltered? Man, I hope it's still sheltered. Yeah. Tyrant, cheers. Techno, hey hey. Ooh. Day shift swap, that sucks. Is it gonna be like for an extended amount of time, or? Yes. That also would have worked, clearly. Oof. Damn. A long maternity leave.
You know, some countries let the mother have like a year off after.
Really? Wow, that's
Yeah.
great. The long ass maternity leave, that'd be nice. Netherlands?
Some allow fathers to have maternity leave.
I got paternity leave in the Marine Corps, actually.
Oh, was that because
Usually,
of the Marine Corps or because of where you was?
no, it was the Marine Corps.
Alright, I'm talking about countries. Not,
yeah,
not
yeah.
just like the Marine Corps.
Yeah, I actually got 5 days of leave, and because it was twins, I got 10 days. So.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, other countries give fathers more than that.
Yeah, I got 5 days, and an extra 5 days because it was twins. Woo, Marine Corps. Germany, for example, gives really good paternity leave as well. Good shit, good shit. I didn't know that. Yeah, I got, 10 days from the Marines. But then I took emergency leave because, my daughter was born with heart issues and stuff. Going to light duty for a while. She's so both. Yeah, you wouldn't want to have pregnant women getting overheated in the summertime. Definitely not healthy. Tyrant, you playing Dune? Enjoying? We are enjoying. Punk ass just tried to pump my ornithopter. What? I'm just loading in here. Somebody's like getting in their ornithopter and like pumping mine. I don't know. Trying to make a baby ornithopter. Who knows? Is it quiet out here, sir?
No.
Do I see you?
Millimeter doing his normal thing. No, I have millimeter doing my cop trip. I gotta try to get back. I gotta get out to the taxi first.
Taxi? You lost? Chopper? I mean, I saw you. You need a ride?
No.
It might be slow as shit, but I can definitely pick you up. And because it's an assault, you won't fall into the fucking deep desert sand at the wrong fucking time and
I'm maybe like I'm back at the AX section.
You're
What's up, Hef?
You're at the A section?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming. And you have an extra chopper out here somewhere?
Nope. Back at Haga. So I gotta go to the taxi.
Ah.
I saw him coming out of the corner and then it was a little too late. He got a couple hits on me before I was able to take off fully. The MK6s do too much fucking damage.
Yep. You said you're in A2 or A3? A2? Where at exactly? You know what? Let me just kick you from the party and re-invite you. Maybe that'll help. If I can see you.
Should be near it. I don't know exactly what it is. Border of A2. Close to it, no.
Border of A2?
Yeah, I'm like going to A2, A1.
A2, A1. Roger.
Yeah, it's taxi right on the line somewhere here.
Okay. Alright.
I
Heading
don't
that
know
way.
if he destroyed my cup. He broke it, but
Right.
the other one. I think I landed just right.
Okay. By the sandstorm.
Wait.
Huh.
This fucker.
God damn it. Oh, but one more time, open your map. Let me see where you're at.
I see somewhere right here. Are you right here?
Okay, I see where you're at.
Yeah,
Be right there.
he's at.
You're right there.
You can't be up on the top of the rock, right?
I mean, it could be. Isn't that him right there in the middle of that camp? Did I see? This one.
Oh, there's this camp?
In the middle of the... You see my bird?
Yeah.
Over here underneath me. Come to me. Oh! Oh!
No!
Oh, I tried so hard to catch you, dude. Dude, that was so close, right?
I tried. That's what I was trying to go for. Where is
Hey, he's over here. You almost missed him. You almost hit him, I mean. I mean, it looks like it's this right here, right?
he? Yes, sir.
Well, good news. I got here in time to help you find this. You were past it. You were long past it. Do you need the money?
Yep.
Huh. So it still charges you 2,500?
No, 700. It's letting me. Oh, I hope I just. Shit.
Wait, oh, it charged it from your bank account,
Oh, I got that then.
right? It must have. It must have charged it from your bank account.
Yeah, I mean, I got over $1 million in there, so.
Listen. I'm not saying I got to Colonel on Battlefield 3, but I definitely got to Colonel on Battlefield 3. They was saying it don't cost to use a taxi from Deep Desert to Haga.
It said 700.
Huh.
Trying to skeet up the side.
But you think Battlefield 6 will be good? Wait, what? It says I fabricated an MK3 booster without researching it too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of things that it says. Yeah, you made a freaking booster without researching the booster. It's good. It's magic. Super magical. I'd really like to know how he did that exactly. And it's not like you can, like, respec and relearn the thing. You don't lose your fucking blueprints, so how are you supposed to research the MK3 booster again? Right? I have a giant ass base, but it ain't laid foundations, walls, or doors. Maybe it was because they weren't in the right style. Maybe it needs to be the Chom facility.
Who the fuck said
I
that?
feel like that's what happened when I placed my roofs, is it was the basicest of shit. And it counted for it. Raw, red Mustang. Used all styles I own since we started, yeah. Then, in which case, yeah. But we've definitely done a control point too, and Asura's gotten credit for his, but we haven't. It's a little weird. Ooh-ah from me. Army's alright. Army's alright.
Back up here. I'm gonna try to go get my copter back if you wanna go with me.
Yeah, yeah. You try.
As long as Idiot's not on.
Mm-hmm.
If he's not, I'm not even gonna fucking bother. I mean, I probably will bother, but I'm gonna take you with me.
Right, right.
I was almost able to get away. There was a bug spot where I crashed at, but I didn't want him to see me go into it. I was gonna go into it, but I overshot.
That's what I suggested, but I guess he doesn't have an extra scout here. Or an extra assault here. So, no extra bird at all. He's got to go back to town and grab one. And then come back. I offered a ride, but, yeah.
Scout. So,
Listen.
there.
Listen.
Well, I didn't bring
Don't
my
knock
cell
crowns. They make for great snacks. Easily packable. We got a spice blow up north. Looks like the one just north of our base in the PvE. The small one that goes right north of our base. Here, think.
I got killed because some fucking
No.
dumbass said that there's PvPI too.
You're good. Mustang. You're good. The rivalry between branches is perfectly good.
And he is using an Atreides skin, by the way.
I mean, you know.
Just a heads up.
Yeah, but he's attacking everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter what he's wearing.
He had
He's just a
actually
dick. But, yeah. Everyone knows Army stands for aren't ready to be Marines yet. You know. Ha! Listen. Maybe if, the Army ate more crowns, they'd be better off. You don't know. You don't know. Good for your digestion. Why didn't you let him use your scout? I didn't think of that. Would be the answer. Yeah, I stopped for the little itty bitty leftovers. Yo, you bet I did. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, we're right next to the base. We might as well stop for the itty bitty leftovers. Take it here and process it real quick, right? Oh, titanium. So now, do nodes reset after restart or not? Do we even know yet how that's working? We don't know yet? No clue?
No.
Okay.
Wait, what? Wait,
Nodes.
sorry, what?
Nodes. Mineral nodes after reset. Are they instantly refreshed?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Get off. Get off. Did this guy give us access to his base? His door opens when I come close. Oh, that's true. That's true. So everything is locked in its PvE. You're right. You're right. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Trusting in the PvE system to work. Hello, Cozy. How are you? How have you been? I haven't seen you any today. It is a dragonfly, though. And I will go dab.
I'm back. I have made my first assault ornithopter.
Appreciate the warning. Welcome back.
Who is back? Hold on. Who was that?
Barry is back.
Oh, Barry. Barry!
I
Listen,
have an assault.
the fastest man alive. In bed.
Exactly. Fastest assault alive. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound good.
No, it did not. All right, let's go dab. Sleeping my butt off. Nice. Hey, catch up on sleep. That's nice. I took yesterday off and napped. And I don't nap, but it felt nice to get one in and just like get a little extra sleep.
Just took a bed.
We're kind of waiting for reset now. I don't really want to go out and start anything. But yeah, I guess I'll go dab for Cozy. Hey, cheers. Be right back. Oh, ow.
My god, dude. I went out and did an Earthright run because I ran out of cobalt paste. I now have like 1800 cobalt paste cooking. We are chilling. We are big chilling, as the kids call it. check something here. My Carl or Carl Cutter is like giving me weird outputs. It's supposed to get 130 carbon erythrite. I think it's like 80 erythrite.
No such thing as too high. Why is your bird T-posed again? Why does your bird T-pose so often? Oh, it heard itself being called out and lifted its wings up even higher. Like, I swear. Alright. Somebody put a bunch of boxes on my parking spot. Along my parking spot.
Yeah, it's all dark.
It's fine. I don't mind that there's a bunch of boxes there. Just took up my parking spot. I didn't put these there.
He was
these
using
here.
it for titanium ore earlier, and he didn't want to use our guys' chest.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. No, yeah.
So how do you guys mine titanium? Like, do you exclusively like use buggy?
That's a terrible idea.
Oh yeah. There is an aluminum one here for people. We forgot. On the roof. For everyday use. Yeah. Because that one's bigger for people to store things and stuff too, right? Because the little ones are a pain. We'll make sure to put in more things for people next week, and I'll tell people, hey, this is your circuit number, so it doesn't get used by other people, and we can have
Exactly.
up to 6 people in each freaking DD base. Lemon circuit is 5, mine is 7. Theirs can be
titanium and I don't know.
8, whatever.
I
Yeah,
haven't even been there, so I didn't know it was there either.
yeah. What is this person saying? Haga Basin will be bisected from top right corner to bottom left corner. The bottom right corner of the map will be PvE. The top left will be PvP only. Sure. Sure. What up, Toaster? I was gonna go to work. Then I got high.
It'd be really funny if they just made the entire game PvE, and then said, "Hey, there's going to be a future update or DLC that'll add like full PvP combat."
Well, I think they're still trying to just kind of find that nice middle ground where there's PvP and the PvEers have access to things. And the first 2 weeks, if you were a purely PvE person, it was really tough to get some of the resources, right? No, the worm is not friendly. Oh, you finally got the game? Go, Ghost Herd, let's go. Ghost Herd, if you're still in game, 2 minutes until reset happens this time every night. Should only take 5 to 10 minutes. That's the doorbell process when you're knocking on our friend's door. It did come out last time, didn't he? He actually came out and because you shot a rocket at him or a grenade at him. Listen, Razor, you would be sad this evening. I actually fed your friend the worm just this morning. I was traveling across the deep desert on the top of someone's ornithopter. Not recommended, by the way. Because when you cross borders, sometimes it lags out for a second. And so, friend ended up forward. I ended up straight down in the damn fucking, whatchamacallit? Quicksand? And it immediately went badly. In that I got stuck in the quicksand, unable to cross the border. And it literally wouldn't let me cross the border into the next section. So I had to reverse and go back the other way. And as soon as I got out onto the regular sand, the frickin' worm got pissed off. Came for me. I even dodged him with my frickin' wire claw and an amazing move. Only for him to 360 dolphin dive out of the freaking ground and eat me. And unfortunately, no one was recording that could have actually recorded it. Yeah, DD chat says you can't cross borders while riding. I don't know how true that is. Well, I definitely well, where did I die? Was I in B2 or C2? Because there was definitely quicksand. This quicksand, look. Why do I have a vehicle respawn right there? That's where I died. Yesterday.
It's quicksand on all borders, you dipshit.
Yeah, but you saw that right there. It said vehicle respawn. That's where I died. Oh, weird. Oh yeah, Ghost Rain. I tried to, I think I didn't want to try to ride the worm because, as far as we know, you touch the worm, you die. Your vehicle touches the worm, you die. So I was trying to avoid touching the worm, and I had actually accomplished it only for the worm to pull a straight up 360 midair. It was insane. It was insane. And of course, off stream.
Oh. Hey, anybody, since I just made my assault ornithopter, I was gonna take it over to the PvE DD.
Uh-huh.
Anybody want to give me the rundown on what I'm looking for? Like, am I just going through and I'm doing the like the research labs? Just trying to
if you
find
want.
titanium and stravidium, or
Well, okay, so titanium and stravidium are going to be in nodes way, way out into, right in the edge of E before it turns to PvP, you might find a couple of nodes of Stravidium or Titanium. All the Titanium and Stravidium primarily has been moved back into the deep desert, right? Like further. You can easily do the PvE labs if you wanted to, and they'll have good rewards for you, but they'll still give like tier 5 shit instead of the tier 6 shit, so it'll be made out of Dura instead of Plastinium. If you go out to the PvP zone, then you have out past the shield wall, I should say, then you have a chance of finding the ships with the tier 6 ones, or going to the PvE tier 6 in D2 D3. It's right on the border, but that one's got the station
D3.
gloves. Yeah,
Interesting. So the research labs in D2 D3 have
that
good
one.
shit.
It's got some good shit, yes, but also it's really fucking hard, and you have to defeat waves of enemies to clear it.
Oh, the PvE in this game is fucking simple, dude. I'll be fine.
Make sure you got adept weapons and stuff, and adept mercenary armor
I
at
have a
least before you go
Thorfinn
in there.
and some sort of melee. I'm gonna figure
Okay.
out what melee weapon I'm taking in there before I go in.
I recommend the Jolt sword.
I think that's currently what I have, but
It's a good one. I think the best one.
there was a weapons vendor from Lansrot last week, and I saw that they were selling Rageous rapiers and whatnot, like the Blastanium greens, for like 180, and I was like, that's pretty expensive.
Yep.
Did not buy one. Actually, even if I did buy one, it would have been on the other character and not on this one, so.
Liz. I was killed by the worm 2 times because I pressed respawn after the first time and ended up at the other end of the map. Oh no. Ah. Yeah. One thing to be aware of if you're out in the deep desert, if you die and lose your chopper, or if you get shot down and lose your chopper and you don't have chopper and you think, okay, let me just respawn in Haga Basin, be careful. If you respawn from deep desert to the Haga Basin, you'll lose all your shit as if you were eaten by the worm. Same as if you were eaten by the worm, you lose everything that's in your backpack, including your gear and your clothes. So, be careful about that.
Wait, if you respawn in Haga Basin from DD,
You lose everything.
it wipes you? Holy shit.
Yeah, you have to use the exits. Just respawn in deep desert, and then there's a guy in A2 that will help you out using the ornithopter. You just have to go find the guy. Yeah, you go find the guy instead of respawning to the Haga Basin, or you lose everything. Not just the stuff that was on you, like resources, everything. So yeah, careful. So what you're saying is you're using your friends as bait?
Way of the Desert. What the hell is Way of the Desert?
Way of the Desert? The pistol?
It's a model of pistol, yeah?
Yeah. Are you in game still somehow?
No, I'm just looking at,
Oh, I was like,
I'm looking at
hello?
loot tables for certain things.
got it.
Yeah, like the loot table in Edge of Archeron has all of the Syndicate stuff, but it's also got the Adept Burst Drill Shot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find where the Adept Snippety Sniper is.
I don't know. Just dig, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yeah. Last well, last night, this morning ish, whatever you want to call it. I was the first one to go down. I got fucked up. I don't think my bird was at full health before the fight started. I was at about 75% wing durability already, just from the permanent durability loss. But yeah, it did not go well. I nailed a lot of shots. Actually, it felt really good, getting some good clean hits off on some people. We made them retreat into their base twice before a Mark 6 just messed me up.
Yeah, by the time you got on, I was so fucking tired, dude. I
Yeah.
was already in bed.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I figured. I woke up late. Didn't even get on until about 4:20. Wax on, wax off. I keep thinking to myself, I need to watch Cobra Kai. Looks really good, and they got like everybody to come back. Everybody. Well, I don't know if they got Jackie Chan, but everybody else they got.
Wouldn't it have been like the OG?
Yeah, it was like the OGs.
Was Jackie Chan one of the OGs for Karate Kid?
I guess not. You really, yeah, it was more of a remake, right? I don't know. It's been a while since that was made. They're all pretty old now, right?
Because it all don't make them OG.
True. Ugh. My leveling has slowed greatly. I'm stuck at 176.
Y'all excited for Spaceballs too?
What?
Yeah, they're making a Spaceballs too.
Did they make a trailer? Is there a trailer out for it already?
Hell yeah, there's a trailer.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do a dab and watch a trailer away from the microphone where YouTube will get me in trouble. And I will be back in like 2 minutes after I smoke a bowl and watch a trailer for Spaceballs 2. Spaceballs, the original, was the first movie I ever bought on VHS. Yeah, I said VHS.
Listen,
For those of you who don't know, for those of you who don't know, that was a tape used in the VCR, the video cassette recorder. A video cassette recorder was hooked up to your TV, and then it would play tapes. Man, I feel so fucking old right now. I'll be right back. Damn it. Damn it. I'm so old.
Alright, it's back up. Hell yeah, feller. Hell yeah, Heller. Wait, what all can you put on an assault ornithopter? Saying module missing? Oh, that's just the rockets. Okay, yeah.
I have storage and thrusters on mine.
Yeah, same. Interesting. Is the assault really that much slower?
Yes.
I'm just using it right now to go collect some flower sand.
May the Schwartz
It's
be
got
with you.
more
Oh my
capacity.
god.
You coming out to the deep desert for flower sand?
No. I'm in the normal desert for flower sand right now.
Oh.
I didn't realize
Oh.
I was completely out of sandflower. And the spot that I normally hit is
The
not
thing
there,
to clean your
damn it.
VHS. Oh man. I remember the thing. I don't remember what it was called.
VHS tape cleaner, maybe? I don't know.
I guess it was just tape cleaner, yeah. But... Oh man. VHS makes me feel very old. VHS cleaner. Look, listen here, Booski. Listen.
He said, listen here, old man. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
You know what? Exclamation daily. That's what I need.
Listen,
Daily-
it's been a while since you threw that up.
You know? Spaceballs 2 looks fucking great. Okay, first up.
Right? And the fact they got a bunch of people coming back for it?
Oh my god, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's like
He's coming out of retirement for that movie.
he looked really, really old. Mel Brooks did. But I'm so happy about it. Oh,
What's the name? Rick
Moranis?
or something like that? Yeah.
Is coming back for
out.
Spaceballs 2?
Yeah, he's coming out of
Dude.
retirement for it.
Oh, come on. That man is a gem. Honey, I Shrunk Your Kids, the first 3 were fucking incredible. After, like, the second couple of them, or, I mean, the 4th and 5th one, it got a little old. But, you know, the first 3 were
How many
great.
times did he shrink these goddamn kids?
A lot.
Listen, I don't know how many times you fuck up on something like that, but he
It was
did.
like, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves.
Well, like the fourth one,
Honey,
it
We
should've been,
Shrunk.
honey, please ask for less in the divorce settlement. The fuck?
You figure number 3 is Honey, get rid of this shit. But
Oh.
then that makes sense for number 4 to be about divorce.
Like at some point, you're doing this.
There was another one, Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. Right. That's when the baby became a giant and went to Vegas, right?
Oh, blew up the kids as inside. Okay. I was like, oh, honey, I'm getting locked away from manslaughter. Okay. He said, giant
Sir, did you
baby, and
fall
I was
asleep
like,
waiting
oh,
for
okay.
reset? No, I think you're right, Cozy. I think you're right.
Reset is his bedtime.
Reset is bedtime for us, sir. Too often. Too often. I don't see him moving from the menu. Okay. Oh, look up,
I
look
forgot
up, go
how
up.
insane the advanced death stills are. It takes so much water to make them. You have to have a shit ton of normal death stills, but then you can get rid of all of them and put up the advanced ones, and it's like just crazy water production.
Yeah, no, I've got 5 of them. Fucking great.
Yeah, I've only got 3 right now, and it's like more than enough for solo crafting.
Alright. Well, I'm in an F3. Not seeing shit. For spice. I think I'm gonna try over an F5 and check there. There's
How
that
big is
big
each one of those
spice one. Couple of 1,000 kilometers, I guess. Or a couple 100 kilometers, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot, but we're doing
There's no way
170
it's a
over.
100 kilometers.
Well, let's see.
So all of
If
Haga Mesa
I
is
look
only
back
like
to
5
my
kilometers
base,
across.
Right now, it's 6 kilometers away. So no, not hundreds of kilometers. Maybe
Your
hundreds
base
of
is
meters
6 kilometers, and you're in.
from
you're
me.
in how far, D?
And I'm in F4, and my base is in E2.
6 kilometers for just 2 squares is actually a lot. Wow.
Yeah, so like 2 to 3 kilometers per square, maybe.
Yeah,
Not-
it might be 2 kilometers, and you're going like
Oh.
diagonal.
There's the big guy. Looks like it's empty though. Big circle at F5.
Gotta give him time to spawn again. Spice don't instantly show up, but the nodes outside our base should have been there though.
Right.
The 2-star Vidium and the titanium should have been out there.
I did not check before I left. In Germany, it was called something like Honey, I Shrank the Kids. I got to visit Ramstein Airport. That's the extent of my stay in Germany. Is an airport visit. A couple of the countries that I visited, unfortunately, it was only an airport visit, but or a port visit where we never got off the ship. Listen, I got my hair cut. That was some bullshit, okay? My hair just grew really fast. I didn't get to go out and see Greece because of that. I got stuck on extra duty. Oh, Spice Blow?
I'm gonna be honest, I ain't even on playing League. I get tired because sometimes it's like 5 minutes, sometimes it's fucking 20 minutes.
No, yeah.
What the reason, yeah? I play League in between.
And go for this ship here. Got yoink. Okay, seriously? Okay, I got 1X core leggings. Some armor plating ray.
9-core legging?
Yeah, oh yeah, that sounds probably like a better way to describe that. Yeah. Makes more sense. So those are light leggings. Oh. It reduces stamina drain for somebody who stamina dashes a lot. Man, look at the amount of freaking houses out here now. Like a damn city. Right? Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, no, 15. 15 different houses just on our island.
Our island.
Yeah.
So what do you own an island?
Well, we own part of an island.
Pays taxes on the subkeep once becomes an immediate landlord.
Oh yeah.
My island.
Listen, next week we're charging rent.
Well, the taxes?
It was like 100,000, so I'm gonna need 20,000 from you specifically next week.
Taxes were 100K? What the fuck?
Yep.
How far extended are you guys?
No, I don't actually know. I think it was only 14K. But the clan base specifically, it's maxed out size for what we can do. I'm pretty sure. But no, we've been able to produce the amount of taxes we've needed easily. Hell, anytime anybody goes and pays their shit, they accidentally pay the clan base half the time.
I did it on purpose.
I mean, you did it on purpose. I did it on accident because I wasn't sure which one I was fucking paying.
What is the max speed of this thing? What is the base max speed of the Assault Ornithopter Mark V?
Depends how many cops are chasing.
I think
Are you going
it's
downhill?
150 at max speed
looks
per
like it's going
line.
153, yeah. That's crazy, chat. 150 is so slow. That's like
Compared
is
to
it
the other ones,
Mark
yeah. It's
V is Mark V Scout is 170, isn't it?
Put rockets on it and see how slow you go.
Oh yeah. Another 10% down, so what, like 150 to 135?
I'm not sure. I haven't put rockets on mine to find out yet.
It's supposed to be 10% slower, right? So
Yeah.
20%.
So like 15 kilometers off.
20% for scouts, 10% for assaults.
Okay. Assault only got a 10%.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean it's got assault in the name and it can't put fucking rockets on. Like, come on.
All right, so Lemon, are you using heavy or light armors?
Heavy?
Maybe I'll try to sell these pants or something.
I already had that blueprint. I got at least.
I have at least one of them as well. Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I got 2 of them already. I have to make these Albatross wing module 6s.
Albatross.
Yeah, but those are 6s, so it's... Oh, shit, spice!
I have 111,000 water.
Oh, that is so far.
Let's see what happens when I click next.
I thought you was about to say that's so cute.
Clicked max and it only went down from 111,000
Cheers.
to 74,000 water. That's not bad.
Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate that.
Nice. Okay, I am crafting. When I come on tomorrow, I'm gonna have so much stuff.
I just increased my power and my water.
At your home base?
Yeah.
Nice. What are you up to?
I don't know. I added like 3 more of the I'm up to almost 4K power.
Ooh.
Water, I think I only added 1 more large.
Nice. I got rid of all my mediums and I only have larges now. But I needed to make a bunch of new aluminum.
I haven't found a reason to get rid of my medium bit.
Ooh, there it is.
Kind of adds to the aesthetic of that area.
Oh, see, that's nice then. Yeah. I was moving everything and rearranging everything, and it was easier to replace the mediums with a large or 2 at the time. I had, what, 7, 8 mediums?
Okay, how much storage do I need? If I run out of storage, will they stop producing because there's no storage for like circuit 1 to dump to?
No, it will stop producing, yes, if you don't have anywhere to store it and stuff, yeah. Just make sure you got at least a box that it can dump to. if you're
but
using
I'm
specific circuit
crafting, like,
storage.
2,000 silicon blocks, so I don't
Yeah,
have 2,000
it'll keep going.
volume free.
It'll keep going. But I think you can actually only do 999 at a time of anything. So that might be what
you can
you're
only
running
queue
into.
999 in one, so I queued like 999 and 3.
Oh, got it, got it.
Because I'm still just using smalls. I don't have enough duraluminum and spice melange yet to get everything up to medium and shit. I just put up like 10 small storage containers, using a bunch of scrap metal that I had. So hopefully it'll have somewhere to dump when it needs to.
You need some aluminum to make some boxes?
No, I just turned all my aluminum into Dura just a second ago. Like I started the craft up, so I'm completely out of aluminum, but I will go do an aluminum run at some point. Get, like,
Well, I was
other
asking if you
units.
needed some to make a box.
No, Ow, kitty, don't bite me.
You don't need enough to make a box. I mean, it's not gonna break my bank.
What is wrong with you? Why are you so bitey?
Because it's a cat and they're evil. All cats are dicks. Even the nice ones are dicks. This is something I've maintained for years.
No, it must have been the way he's being held or something.
Shit.
Oh,
Oops.
were your balls being hurt? Maybe
Did you squish his balls? Yeah, that's gonna make anybody want to fucking
I'd
bite
you too.
That's exactly what I was saying.
He was mostly just like,
Like, bro, you squeeze my balls, I'll bite your ass too. It makes you let
He
go.
was just like up against my torso. So I guess he was just putting his own weight on it. I don't know.
He squished his own
He's a little
balls.
idiot.
Squished his own balls and blamed you. I like it. I like it. That's
He
a
was
hell
like,
of
you
a
need to let
cat.
go of me so I can get off.
That sounds like a real cat thing right there, though.
No. 20 days,
It really
20
don't.
hours for this base. How much power am I using on this base? 2250. I'm only using 1960. That's enough for one more gun still, I think.
Hey, our neighbor's back.
Oh yeah?
Get rid of them.
Yep. Good morning.
Morning, fella.
It's nice to have friendly neighbors. They were warning us about PvP
before
action
he,
at the spice blooms and shit. That's good stuff.
Actually, one of my neighbors in PvE seemed like he built really close to like the sand territory. And I really wanted to see if I could put I think
A
he's,
thumper
like,
down and
1.5
see if it kills
walls
his
away
house?
Yeah, he's like
Do
1.5
it.
walls away from his base being like in sandworm territory.
Do it.
So I'm like, I really want to put a thumper down.
Do it. Just see if it does it. They'll learn. One way or another, they'll learn. Don't put your base near the sand.
Okay, fuck it. Let's try making a thumper.
Listen,
Survival.
just for pure hilarity, make sure you're
I just wanted
recording.
to see. I don't have a lot of silicone blocks, but this is a valid use for my silicone blocks.
I think I'm gonna go.
They take forever to craft, dude. Like, the number is slowly going up, but like, my god, you start a craft for 3,000 silicone blocks, that shit just takes forever. Okay, I have a thumper. Let's go thump.
Heading out to I2. Oh, did a bloom just go off right there? Yes, it did. Okay. Going for that then. Is that right by our base? Kind of looks like it. I need spice more than anything, so. Spice, spice, spice. All day long. Spice, spice, spice. While I sing this song.
Oh no, just barely his base is safe.
Ah,
The hitbox. Yeah, I didn't blow up any of his shit. Ah. Damn it, like did no damage. If he was online and I did that, it would scare the shit out of him. But it doesn't.
we could
take
always
any
wait until
damage.
he's freaking there and then do it again, just to fuck with them.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another spice bloom way out in the deep desert, huh? Yeah, I don't see nobody.
It looks really close. Like when the worm came up to swallow the thumper, it looked really close.
Going for it. Oh god, no! Not going for it. Woo! Somebody else there.
I wonder, does the worm come in directly in the center of the thumper? Yeah, it did. Interesting. I think that's why it like sort of clipped through his base, sort of didn't. I wonder if I placed the thumper like a couple feet closer.
Like I placed a
Maybe they're not-
thumper once and it just had no real effect.
Just kept thumping, never actually worked. Yeah,
Yeah.
had that happen once. I think it was just like a hair too close. And I was like, oh, that sucks. Let's go see how close this guy's base is. Okay, this guy's base is really close to desert, like literally one wall away. I don't know. Okay, making a second thumper. If I can get anybody's base even partially, I'll take that as an absolute win.
This man's just out here thumping random bases. Could be thumping a teammate's base, doesn't even know.
I mean, if you're the teammate that put that shit there, that's on you. The responsive planar suppress suspensor belt any good?
I don't like that one.
Figured. I'm assuming full suspensor is the best.
That's the one I like, but that's me personally. The responsive planar stops you dead, but then you
There's a little
can
grapple
control
thing to go
yourself.
up and check that one.
Huh?
I usually park the buggy there after the second one, grapple up to the top to check titanium.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that would be easier than coming back in my bird and flying to the top.
I'm gonna try the planar because I've never tried it. Craft one.
I mean, yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, if I don't like it, I don't like it. You know, just get rid of it. But I do not care.
Yeah, I prefer the full planar myself. Feel like it's more responsive.
Yeah, full suspensor.
Yeah, sorry.
Full suspensor's
Words are
fine.
hard.
But I'm also pretty hard. Wait, what?
Yours. I think that one's yours too. These, we have nothing. Well, on my server there's a worm which kind of seems to attack a house all the time. There's good thing there's a sand field in the worm. Oh yeah. Is that the same? Oh, I'm in the deep desert. I can't look at it. But there's one just southeast of my house in western Vermilius. One of those sandflower patches that never pops a sandworm. So that's where I do my farming of it. Uh-oh. Asura has left the party. He is full on asleep.
Oh, it completely kills your horizontal movement entirely. Okay, or your vertical. Okay,
Yeah,
probably really
exactly.
fast for. It's probably super fast at Bindu sprint extension though.
Maybe? I stopped having my Bindu sprint on my bar, and I replaced it with the stun one. I got...
The teleport behind you.
Yeah, that one, exactly.
The thumper isn't doing anything. I literally went and picked it up, and I placed it like 3 feet further. Oh, there we go. Worm's pissed about that one. It's a coming. Please eat his face. I'm pretty sure the hitboxes are like hard coded to like not affect past a certain point. So I'm pretty sure I'm just wasting numbers, but
Got this fucking nice and easy. Ooh, love it. Love it. Bye, everybody. Have a beautiful time. I was here first. Thanks.
yes, it's hard coded. It's 100% hard coded. Let me show you that fucking clip, dude.
Uh-oh.
Look at this worm come up to his base.
Damn it, I had one more patch I could have picked up. Blah. Now I gotta go back.
There it is. It like phased through more than half of his
It is. It
didn't do
is.
anything because it's hard coded to not.
He's sleeping. Yep. It's all good. Hopefully he's not sleeping at his desk. Man, that's gotta be horrible on his posture, right? Unless he managed to like lean back or something, maybe? I don't know.
Lean with it. Rock with it.
Depends on what kind of a chair he's got, right?
We'll see y'all on the morrow.
Alright, later, man.
Morning peace or what?
Well, we're gonna find out. So far, I've heard people talking like there was a little bit of PvP going on. However, it seems to have calmed down. And none of the PvPers are out talking shit, so who knows? I'm about to head up to I2 to check for spice up there and see if it's good. If there's no big spice up, I'll probably just hit some titanium while I'm up there and come back. I think he's sleeping yet. It seems like he went to the AFK screen, Trent. We're pretty sure. The servers went down for reset, and that's usually when he tends to fall asleep waiting for the reset to happen. Last few days, anyways.
Oh, Cyril?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened yesterday.
Let me make some quick repairs for my vehicle. Oh, somebody pissed off the worm over there. Love it. Freaking love it. Swear. And did I run out again? Need more welding wire. Scrap metal for. Oh, good news, everybody. There's scrap metal right here. Shit real quick. Rest of the way. I hate hitting the PSU on these things. Like, seriously? Why is this so hard? Why? Hate you. I hate you so much, PSU. Wait, I had it there for a second. I already fixed the PSU. I have to get the headman. So. Good God Almighty! Howdy, neighbor. Lemon, your friend is saying hello. Damn, it scared the piss out of me too. Oh man. I don't have explosives. He's not here right now.
My ass on the job.
He's off playing League. He went to play League during the reset and hasn't gotten back yet.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't carry explosives. I'm a sword guy.
Have you been here all night?
Yeah, it's been alright. I gathered some spice here and there, but mostly from the PvE zones. People have been chatting about some aggression, but I haven't seen any yet.
Yeah,
Not since last night, anyways.
When I-2 Spice Field exploded. Went out
Those
there.
bastards.
Yeah, fucking chased down by 3 people. Went down like just over that rock over there.
Oh, sucks, dude.
Yeah. But got a new one up there, so we're good to go.
Yep. Well, good luck. Off for the spice we go. Yeah.
You too.
Off to spice. No, he's friendly. Nice people. Chatted with him the other day when he was moving in. First time. Then he moved in again with Matt Levin. So, let me just drop off this salvage metal right here. Yes. We're out. Well. There's people talking about losing their assault right now. I think I'm gonna go west first. cross over into the 2s before I go up, rather than crossing at the 3s. I don't know. Maybe it works out for me. Maybe it doesn't. We'll find out. Can't capture that. Cheesy must not be one of the ones that's already opened up, huh? Or it's already been just claimed and so can't be captured again? I don't know how some of these Landsrat things work still. Like, some of the shit's kind of confusing. Oh, look. That's definitely the I-2 Spice Glow going. I think. Moving north to find out now.
He was never seen again.
This is it, folks. This is it. This is risking it for the biscuit. Lila lost her assault at F5. Scarlet decided to break down their base and call it for the week. That's fair. Somebody's having a really bad week if they're just like, fuck this, I'm out, right? I feel like I need to get my albatross wings back. The Mark V's cost me 55 grand. I gotta sell some shit first. How you doing, Sawed Off? So it's not the large I2 Spice Blow, but it might be a medium one in G. Don't know. It looks like it's going away. I'm gonna scope it out. If maybe I can dart in and grab some spice here. The worm already around it. Pissed off. He just darted right through there. Oh, there is somebody already there. I don't have any rockets, Half. I don't have any rockets. Or I would. Maybe. Catching them on the ground like that, it'd be a good freaking start to a fight, but yeah, no rockets. And it's not a big spice blow, so...
Alright, I'm
I'll
gonna
keep going north. You out for the night?
Yeah.
Alright. Cheers. I will catch you later. No, we're going. We're still looking. I was still heading out to I-2 to check the I-2 spice blow. Is what my plan was. It's the dangerous area, sure. PC is not working, by the way. Right, I don't know why. Know why. This. This. So. Okay, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Hey, there we go. Alright, where was I? Ooh. You know what? That's good loot right there. The spice blow is right here, by the way, and it's empty. That 3 Walker Sandcrawler engines and an Adept Jabal Spit Dart? What? That's 3 of the same exact item. Off of 1 box. Huh. That's weird. All right. Main speed, damn it. Go, go, go. This is the guy's base that we attacked yesterday. Turns out somebody else raided it before we could come back and attempt a second time.
Yeah, someone destroyed it.
Yeah. Yeah. Asura said he went to go raid it and it was already raided. So there are 2 other compartments, but only one compartment, the small one I hit, has the most shit, including the blueprints half. So if I just hit the big compartment, I mean the little compartment, then that's a win. And I get off the ground faster because I don't want to be caught on the ground or I'm just fucking dead. Having to rise against force without boosters, I'd be dead. So, yeah, no thrusters means you accelerate or ascend really slowly. Alright, so flying over these islands here. Most of these don't have much for aluminum or stravidium. I mean titanium or stravidium. There's a little bit. Just come drop this shit off at the base and then go back for a load of titanium and stravidium, I guess. Really use more spice, but we're not getting lucky with the big spice blows. Eleven industrial pumps from that ship, though. Wonder how much the Walker sandcrawler engine goes for in the shop. I think I've already got that, so literally useless to me, right? I've got two or more. One or more. One. So I need one more so I can repair. Then the other two will sell. Alright, where to next? I was in my scout. We're just in the scout. We've got the salt here. In case a big spice goes, but even then, I feel safer just using the scout and hopping back and forth between the two. Plus my respawn is set on here, so if I die in this thing, I won't get stuck out here. Right? That's the plan. The thought, anyways. The method to my madness. Hmm. I want to hit this testing station in G3 and like go through and see what loot it's got at the end, but man, it takes so long as a solo to do one of those. I'd rather go do it in a freaking group. Tell you what we are gonna do though, I'm gonna grab a quick drink and do a dab and we'll be right back. Cheers everybody. Thanks for being here. Sorry about that. Hey, what up, Heavy? Inside of me? Is that the clip? Was there clips playing? I'm so confused. Was the clips playing? Did we hear any spice explosions while I was gone, chat?
I just heard one, but I don't know where it was. I'm at I2.
You're at I2 and it's not out there?
I didn't see.
Right.
I don't see a cloud.
I'll head to F5 out that direction, look for anything. Just heated up some spaghetti from yesterday.
Skitty.
I mean, I'm 40, so it's spaghetti. But yeah. What are you up to? Spicing or titanium?
Trying to focus on spicing. If I can't find anything, I'm just gonna have to figure something out.
Right? That's literally what I've been looking for the last couple hours. I've found very fucking few. Very fucking few. So peaceful out here. You know what? Too peaceful. Put on some Brady's radio. What do we got?
And the impact on civilian populations. How do we ensure that we maintain our moral high ground in this conflict? House Atreides has always held itself to the high standards of the Great Convention. Our tactics are designed to minimize harm to civilians and uphold the principles of that treaty. Any deviations from the standards are swiftly addressed and corrected. Our commitment to honorable warfare is unwavering. There have been reports of war crimes committed by Harkonnen forces, as well as allegations of misconduct by our own troops. How do we respond to these allegations and ensure accountability? The Harkonnens are known for their brutality and disregard for both human life and any type of agreement between the houses. But we do not stoop to their level. Any allegations of misconduct by our troops are thoroughly investigated. Those found guilty are held accountable. However, it's important to remember that our forces are under immense pressure. Mistakes can happen.
Mistakes can happen. They're talking about war crimes and they're like, mistakes can happen. I don't think that those are mistakes, okay? And you kind of have to try hard to commit a war crime.
With the hardships of this conflict, to the families and citizens of House Atreides, I say this: stand proud. Your loved ones are fighting for a noble cause, and their sacrifices are not in vain. In time, we will emerge from this confrontation stronger and more united than
Do you not hear the radio show? What if I put on the Imperium Classics? Better. Very light music sounds. I can barely hear it myself. Ooh, piece of candy. A back roller? And so what, like it pops your back for you? Ow. Ow. Um. This is completely searched. Okay. Oh, is that a big spice? That's a big spice. I think that might be a big spice in F5. Popped.
F5.
Possibly. I'm getting close to examine it now. I'll eat my food. Looks a lot like one. That sounds absolutely horrifying. But if my back pops, it really fucking hurts, so that's why. Well, wish me luck, chat. Maybe where I die. Oh, that's a guy with the freaking... Just sitting there and looking. Oh, and here's another one. A lot of people around. Can't tell if it's peaceful or not. Yeah, so there's definitely people here. I'm tempted to go in and see if it's peaceful. Or if I get shot at. Oh, God. Okay, wish me luck. Oh, oh. Okay, I'm going in. I'm on the ground. There's dead people here. Those are dead corpses. I just realized. I can't tell, but yeah, those are definitely dead people's corpses. You know what? Going down to search their shit. Yep, took somebody's corpse. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, yeah, somebody's getting hit by rockets. I gotta go. I gotta go. Fuck, 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 fuck. Run! Run! Damn. Ah, thank you for the clip. Cool. Just wanted spice, man. I just wanted spice. Okay, I think I'm safe. I'm in the PvE. I'm back in the PvE. So, I robbed that guy's corpse. I got a couple of fuel cells, some plasteel composite armor plating, and some of their spice. 216 of it. Spaghetti.
Oh, it's private millimeter.
Maybe. Why? Because you're douche and it's usually you? Yeah. Yep, just run back to Penta Shield House when they're done. That's what they do. I got away just fine. Yuck. But of course it was a little bit of a... Nope. Well, here we go. 40 seconds, I freak out. Listen. I was literally looking at the other guy, and suddenly I see rockets freaking launching on him. Okay? It was a good one. It was a good one to notice in time. I survived and got out with a couple hundred sand. Wish we had a faction chat. Right?
Okay, 8-5. There's this one boiling. It's not a big one, but it's. I think it's a medium.
Right? Sure. Sure you do. Sure you stick it out. I believe that a lot. This is his. We're gonna open it. There.
Just blew up.
Was it a small one or a medium?
It's a small one.
Grab it up. Grab it up to make your way out. Fast as you can, my friend. All you. Shouldn't take you but 2 loads to get a small one.
I expected it to be bigger, actually. It was
What?
such a big area. Maybe
What
I
do you
just
mean?
haven't seen a medium yet.
Well, you mean the way it went from boiling? You said you're in H5?
Yeah.
So if I look at my planetologist.app, it says that H5 is is only a medium. I mean, small or medium. So it could have been either. I mean, like the one
Yeah,
above you in I5, that can only be a small, but yours is a small or medium. So yeah, I think you just had bad luck, my friend.
Yeah, the bubbling was like really big, but then the blast is small, or I guess
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I don't think I've seen a medium yet.
So the area that it was bubbling, that would have been about the size of the medium.
Oh, is that how it works? Like if
Yeah.
it's big, it'll just be smaller on the next one,
Or
not smaller, but a smaller area.
what do you mean?
Like it looked like a really big area. So I thought it was a medium,
Yeah.
and then it was small when it came up.
Yeah, it's just random. It spawns in the same spot each time. So next time, it'll do the same boiling, but it could spawn a medium one instead of a small one. And so you just
Gotcha.
have
Okay.
that large area that the boiling took out,
Right.
covered. That's what it would have covered. All right. I think that I'm. Ah, shit! Wrong button. Come on. Back in this one. Hit my vehicle. Respawn. There we go. So I think. Private millimeter being at F5 means I'm not going back there. Fuck that guy. Like, he's a fucking bitch. And I don't want to deal with him. So what I'm gonna do is gonna go out to H2 and get my titanium and stravidium. That's what I'm gonna do right now. And I'll gather some of that for now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay away from the 5s. Cause of that guy.
Mm-hmm. Hello? Dive, bitch, dive. Fucking copter's not doing what it's supposed to. Alright, so we'll here and then here. There's a really nice titanium place out here. I like to hit. Should be this right here. This one? That one. No, it's this one. Really way too low. I'm gonna get some freaking height here before we go further in. You out here too? You still out here in eyes?
No, I'm in about to hit F4. I'm gonna depot.
Oh, I'm gonna go over here and try this. I know this place is just loaded with fucking aluminum or titanium. Gotta get in there and get out alive. Good night, Cozy. I must have grossly overestimated my position. Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Did it work again? Did hiding in the still tent actually work again?
Did you hide from people in the still tent?
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, he just flew over my fucking head, dude. Fuck you. He's out. He's gone. He's gone. Oh my God. Goddamn genius is what I am. Goddamn genius. Nobody even fucking has looked a second thought at my fucking still tent, okay? Not even a second thought.
It's actually kind of wild.
Yes, thank you, Hef. Thank you. Oh my god. Listen, thing is, I usually, I'll put away my bird, right? And then I'll run around on foot until my inventory is full. And so I run around with my shield on, but that makes you more visible. And I'm pretty sure that person saw me and came to inspect it because they came straight over. But, yeah, we seem to be good. And, you know, movement is what draws the eye, at least for humans. So, I think most creatures actually. But, yeah, so you hide in a still tent. Somebody just scanned with a fucking scanner. Are they fucking scanning for me with the goddamn sensor probe? What? No, there's no way. This sensor probe doesn't scan for people, right? Right? Once again, I escaped detection, hiding in a still tent. Let's fucking go. All right, do we go for it? Do I think it's safe now? Safe to leave? Thought there was only one person. Turned out there were two. Or there was one that left and came back so as to trick me.
We're back.
Thank you, Hap. Thank you. I think I'm ready. I'm going. Where am I? I'm in H2 about... Oh, God. Yep, and there's a person. I'm gonna go this way, away from them. Quickly look away from them. Alright, I'm gonna scan. Scans here. We got some titanium, a little bit of strontium. I didn't get a real good scan of the place, but it also looked like there's not much fucking out here. Oh, fuck me. Fuck.
Danger zone.
All right. I don't like H3. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. All right. I'm going back the other way. What I'm doing.
Ooh, did Millimeter just get fucked right now?
I don't know.
Or did he fuck someone else? Got him. Never mind.
No. A lot of stravidium and not a lot of fucking titanium out here. Oh my god. Not what I wanted.
Yo, I have so much stravidium. I don't have any titanium.
I really have a lot more stravidium than titanium as well. Here's some. Wait, is that all stravidium? Fuck me. Worm is tripping balls right now too. It's all like all over the place. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Fuck, dude. I'm having like no luck for titanium. And here's somebody. I think he just went over my head on accident. And I'm hoping to God he don't turn around.
Send that shit in a real chat. Turn around! Fuck that guy's base. Oh, it has been fucked up. It's good. Serious.
Hmm.
Go to the fucking guy's house.
Okay, his house.
The one that we tried to fuck up yesterday.
Uh-huh.
It's littered with fucking titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Where, in
7,
I2?
Yeah.
Alright. It's scary up there, man.
It
Coming.
looks glitched, bro.
Coming. I just saw somebody moving up there. Was that you I just watched going up there? You in a heart skin?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Shit, my
You
bad.
son of a bitch. This motherfucker's scaring me. It's Zor-El. And he just flew right past me. You just saw somebody coming out of a thing below you and to the right? That was me. No wonder the tent works. It's my own allies I'm hiding from. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Are you above me? Probably. It's probably you. It's fine. I'm gonna dump all my stravidium and pick up this titanium, I think.
This one and then the one over here, too.
Did you just dive over me?
No.
Dude.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's me. But this,
Dude?
this island to your left also
Alright,
has
yeah. I should be able to fucking fill up off this one. March 6th. Asshole. Asshole.
Pretty crazy, huh? I didn't know you were over here, bro.
Yeah. I like to peek in and out of this area and kind of do my farming here and then dip out real quick.
Yeah,
It's been
I don't
decent
know
for
if-
me.
I don't know if that guy knows that he got fucking raided.
Oh, I'm
So-
sure he knows.
Because if they did it offline, then he's probably coming back.
Look, there's a control point here. I'm thinking I'm gonna fill this out and then I'm gonna grab that control point and leave.
Oh, is it faster if there's two of us on it?
Yep, but I definitely want to try get that control point for not for any reason other than I have a quest that gives me 200 XP if I complete it by capturing a control point. This is the mother lode of the titanium, yes. This is why these fuckers were here. 100%.
Yep.
My god, man. Level 177. This is fucking sick, dude. Fucking sick.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my storage is full. And my backpack's full. Fuck. Are you full?
To me?
Yeah.
Not yet. Getting there. Oh, yeah.
Alright. Alright, and I'm out. I did not get credit for the thing, though. Didn't give me credit, still. God, I hate it so much. Some of the quests are really broken. So, where's your deep desert base?
130.
Oh, right. You're the one that's just
1,000.
southeast of me, right?
Yeah.
Right. Southwest. I don't know. It's a direction. Over that way.
Yeah. In the area.
He's running through multiple zones, probably from Zor-El. Maybe. I've been running away, peeking at Zor-El here and there. I'm like, oh god, he's here again. Run!
I'm full. Let's go. Oh, that's good because that means next wipe, it's gonna be the same. Or it might be like Stravidium or some shit, but the node should be the same.
Right? It should still be a high area to hit. Like, yeah. There'll be a bunch of nodes of something.
Yeah. Just hope that fucker's not in there.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could just hit him.
Was that a Sura waking up? Clearing his throat? Hello?
Oh, that was me.
Oh. Damn you. Damn you, you got me excited. Oh, Spice Blow. In F5 probably?
Oh.
But that's yeah.
It's a small one.
People are quitting the game. What's crazy is the amount of people that are quitting from both sides. Both the PvPers are like, oh, they're babying the PvEers too much, and the PvEers are like, man, it's still too fucking hard to get anything. We're out. Rough, man. It's a rough balance to find. You know? Nice, nice. Yeah, Chewy, I'm attempting to get spice. It's been a rough day for it. Yesterday was so good. Yesterday morning, even though I took the night off, I got on at like 4 in the morning for me after a nap. And I played for a couple hours and got just a ton of spicing done. Today has not been that. Today has been a struggle for every bit of spice that we've gathered.
Yeah, dude, I shot a dude in the head like twice because he went for my spice. I was like, you know what, just keep it, bro.
I got the time. Lemon's not here. I guess I'll use the medium refinery. Swap it over to circuit 7.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The video first. Into my circuit. Pop this in there. Go. All right. And that's gonna pop right over here to circuit 7. It's gonna fill this automatically. See? 2. Works perfectly. It works perfectly. And you actually know what the fuck to do. Alright, so that's crafting the 7 for that, and then we'll make the titanium from over there. I just saw something about a fucking storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
6 minutes. Got it. Where's it coming from? I don't see it.
500 titanium ore is 450 volume.
You have a medium refinery at your place?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh yeah. Definitely turn it into plastinium.
Yeah.
If you can. Weighs a lot less. 6 minutes. I guess I'll wait.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, now all of these are performing admirably. where they're supposed to, plopping right in their boxes respectively. Bison, Cervidium, Alien, Flint. Six minutes to finish those. 25 minutes to finish those.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. It's dab bell time. Tier 1 spice refinery? That's a tier 2? That's the double. That's a tier 2. We didn't put a tier 3 out here yet because Lemon and I don't have tier 3s yet. We're working on ours. We're working on it. I think that's Lemon's tier 2 from his base, actually. Like he transferred it out here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Our people are catching up. We had a bunch of new people join, and they're finally catching up. I think only 2 people in the guild now don't have a chopper, so you know we're working on it. This game is a lot maintained. Ornithopter Simulator. I like that. Like that. There is a lot of maintenance. Make sure, Chewy, that you've got your planetologist with all of your perks for vehicle mechanic selected. You got your vehicle repair, vehicle mining, and your fuel efficient pilots. Or drivers if you want that one too.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yo. Shooter. Ra. Everyday shooter. Cheers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope your stream was good. That is not right. Yo. MVP. Ra? Y'all doing some Call of Duty Warzone together? Is that what we're looking at? Is that what we're looking at here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're waiting for the sandstorm to go over. See? Hell yeah. 24 for 22 charity stream. Hey. Go. Let's go. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate the stream coming through with the raids. We're just chilling. Working on some Dune. Looking for spice. Man, spice is everything in this game. Right now, I'll show you what I want to build. It is what I'm working on currently. If we go to here, is this massive, large refinery. And it takes pretty much all of the endgame mats that that we're out here collecting. Tons of fucking shit. 200 spice melange, 20 advanced machinery, etc., etc., etc. Man, I'd like to build it out here. Just to have it, but yeah. I'm still short on the advanced machinery. I gotta build some, make some in my things. Yeah. Hoorah. Doc, hoorah. We're in both. Chewie, we're top of E, actually, right before the border. So that we have the least amount to go. Right? Yep. Don't do it now. Wait until Tuesday after reset and get out here first thing. That's gonna be your best bet. That's what we did. We got out here as soon as reset went. We got a good position placed down. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what we've been rocking. The scouts to harvest and the salts, unless it's nice and peaceful, which it usually isn't. We've been very careful. Our server has had kind of a morning peace thing going where they really don't fuck with each other in the morning hours, but yeah. So now, if I wanted to, there's a PvP base right over here, right? This island right here is in PvP and ours is in PvE. So if we wanted to, the storm that just went over right there, we could come up and hit these guys right here. Where's the... Huh. Somebody already killed those guys? Seems like somebody may have already killed these guys. Their base isn't here no more. You know. Seems like a good sign somebody already murdered them. Never mind. Never mind, but that's what you need to raid bases in this game. Legit. Is for a storm to pass over, and then you have a 5-minute window to raid any base that has been affected by the storm, right? Yeah. Gets pretty busy, Dewey. But I've been having a lot of fun playing it, honestly. I lost a bird yesterday off stream. We're gonna try not to do that today. Promise. Wanted to look at that freaking control point and see if this one would count over here. Come on. I don't know what it... Alright. What was I saying? Right, control point over here. I wanted to wait until the storm passed so I didn't actually, like, you know, fuck something up. And then... Not on a control point. Does not do anything on that one. Doesn't capture it or anything. Don't know how they work. I'd really like to figure it out. There's sand over here that I'm missing? Spice sand? Yeah. No, this is all underneath the PVE zone now. We're moving south from the border. And I was just gonna... I didn't see sand there. At all. You like this control point? Did I not? Oh, see, it spread, so maybe I can capture this one. Hold on. Travel to a control point. Take over the control point.
Oh, shit.
And I've taken it over. And it just didn't count for my quest. I think the quests just hate me. I think the quests just hate me. So...
Valid.
I mean, I just captured it for our team. It shows now if you go to the Landsrad, to the SOAR, control point held by Atreides. Like, I did the thing. I did exactly the thing.
You said sword?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Doesn't say captured for Atreides on yours?
It says controlled, held by, but it's not done.
Right, no, but that's all it was just fucking... Or are you saying we have to capture one, like, the whole 70,000 points?
I would assume so.
That could be it. We actually have to control... But that's not how it's worded, though.
Or, like, actually control it or whatever.
Yeah, they didn't push it this week, Kabuski, because there's literally nothing good. Weapon imports, increased ranged weapon damage, and experience gain is increased by 50%. I think that they are stupid and didn't realize that this is going to be a 33% increase in damage on rockets, which are ranged weapons. But our vaunted leadership decided they didn't want to push it this week and they wanted to relax. Not Asura, he was outvoted. Like the group of Atreides leadership Discord or whatever. Alright, well I'm gonna head out to I-2 and see if the spice blows there. Wish me luck. Have you been out there, Zor?
No, not yet. Where was it?
I don't know. I was gonna go to E2, but there's I2, but there's no way that there was a spice blow there and we didn't notice it, right?
I'm at my base. I wasn't looking.
Fuck is that?
Right. Crazy that you said that, because I was about to depot. Base. Never mind, base.
Oh, that's where you're at? I2?
No, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, I don't know that our spice blooms are all at the same time, Kabuski. But I'll head up to I2 and I'll check it. What up, Night Marcher? Yes. Called an ornithopter. This is mine. There are many like it. This one is mine. My thopter is my best friend. That is my lifeline. Need to make sure I got the right fucking tool. No, no, no. The locations don't change, but the blooms themselves do not fucking match up from server to server. That would be insane. All spice blooms to bloom at the same freaking time at the same place? That'd be insanity. But yeah, so we discovered the infinite flight glitch. Well, not glitch as much as technique, right? You angle down, you get your speed up, and you angle back up. You take the little line there and you put a hat on your ornithopter. See how it's the hat? The really, really wide brim? Yeah, so you put a hat on your ornithopter and that's the perfect angle. You gain... Once you drop below 140, you dip again. That lagged just at the wrong time to fucking dip me down way too far. Bitch. This is my thopter, this is my gun. This is for fighting, this is for fun. Sound off. Darrell, you're really letting me down by not saying 1, 2.
1,
Good
2.
God, man. Good God. Sound off. 1, 2. Ay, 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 ay. Sorry, chat. We try. We try. Oh, man. I don't know what I've been told. Eskimo kisses are mighty cold. There was a lot more that I literally... There's so many that I can't remember. I was never really good at the sounding off. Listen, I hate fucking running. Let me be honest, okay? I hate fucking running. Okay? It is the worst exercise in the world. Right? And I fucking hate it. And so I wasn't good at running and fucking singing at the same time.
Then I catch his breath.
Listen, this is coming from a guy who majored in choir. Alright? My senior year, I was in 4 different choirs. One was a TA, but the other 3 were jazz choir, chamber choir, and men's quartet. And singing and running is just no. Just no. Hate it. Alright, so it looks like we got no spice bloom in the I-2.
No spice bloom, huh?
Nope.
Well, I already made it down.
No
here,
bubbling either.
Might as well get some fucking titanium.
Yep, that's what I was going down for. Is that you right there landing at their island?
Nope.
Okay,
I'm in
cool.
the dune, so. The dunes.
Somebody's doing the thing. I don't know if they saw me. So I'm gonna push over a little bit into what might be the right side of H3? I mean H2, H3? I'm gonna head over here. Leave that person be.
Yeah, I'm going to 1.
Yep. Use the steel tent. I will. When it's necessary. First we gotta zip on through here and see what's available. Oh, I think there's a couple. Nope, that's Stravidium. Stravidium. You know, I did that to one guy. Like, I just booped him with my fucking chopper and just you know, did a little ram midair and just said boop, and then flew off. But didn't get a response from it. Did boop somebody. Yeah, wiggling your wings as a sign of peace is great and all. When the server isn't filled with fucking gankers. And our server is just filled with gankers. They're just gonna gank. Can't trust anybody. No one can be trusted. Hell, turns out even one of my own friends, fellow streamer, the Great Bardini, is one of our enemies on our server. Yes, yes. Turns out he's one of the bad guys. On Pixis, not in Sandrat specifically, but in Pixis in general. He's with another big group of his buddies, and they're part of the group that is our enemies. Private Millimeter and his butt buddies. All those bastards. Rabble, rabble, rabble. One of my own joined the evil Harkonnen. I mean, we're Atreides and they're Harkonnen, so they're our enemies. That's all it takes. But these guys have literally killed multiples of our guild, including me and Asura. Have both been killed by multiple members of their guild. Not him specifically. Don't get me wrong. My buddy specifically hasn't killed any of our friends. However, he's one of them. And that's sad. Oh my god, no. Oh. Whoa, that was not the place to park, huh? Okay. Fuck that. I'm out. What? No, not an insider. We messaged Dave. First I've heard of him inside, and oh god, that's not great.
You ain't shot at.
No, somebody just took off right as I flew overhead of them.
Oh.
Scared the ever-loving shit out of me, and I'm trying to sneakily glide away without them noticing. It just scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Gear fear. Gear fear indeed. That's a spice blow to the south. I have no idea where, but I'm going for it. Really far, I probably won't get anywhere even close. I don't want to sabotage people collecting from large spice.
Just start that shit up.
Listen.
Shoot a fucking rocket and watch them all run.
Listen, you know, PvP is there for PvP. I mean, every now and then you should probably just go for it. Like yesterday, we were all off stream and decided, you know what, we're just gonna go for it. Me and Clay, I think it was, or maybe it was me and Zarel, were farming. and some dude shot a rocket at us and said leave. So we did, but then we decided, you know what, fuck that, we're coming back because we don't want to leave. That was the poor choice, but it was still fun. Well, it was one guy in an assault when we rolled up, and we were like, oh, dive bomb in our Mark 5s, and he had a Mark 6, and then his buddy, his two buddies, he literally dived into his base right nearby, which pent a shield, so he just hid there, and he's like, oh, you just wait. And here comes two of the PvPers and Mark 6s, and he called for help. He hid until help got there to cover his ass. That's what he did. And so we tried to fight, but they would come in and out of the base and heal up, and so it was a losing proposition. Oh man. Somebody's already there.
Shoot him.
You know, I thought about that. You just shoot a person.
They're actually surprisingly hard to kill, because I shot a guy in the face twice, and he did not go down.
Yeah, no, the time to kill is not super fast, which is, I like it. Yo, it's going good, Ross. How you doing, baby? How's the fam? Like 2 or 3, maybe. No, you're not gonna be able to like sit there and tank them. What I want to figure out is how a rocket buggy stacks up against a vehicle like that.
A rocket buddy has to be 2, right?
Well, I mean, you could try and swap seats mid-fight, but that seems insane, yeah. Here's what I was thinking, though, is you get 2 people with, did something just power down? Somebody else's base power down? Or power up? I think maybe somebody just powered up right there next to me. Looks like a new house. Sorry, it tripped me out. I thought my power was going off or something. Sorry, no. But here's my thought was, you get 2 people in a rocket buggy, right? And you give them both rocket launchers, the missile launchers that you use from the ground. And then once they get shot out of the buggy, because inevitably it'll happen, right? They've got their ground weapons, the missile launchers, to fire up into the sky and kill. They'll still be useful. Plus, you give them scouts in their back pockets so they can get the fuck out of Dodge if they need to, right? I don't know. It's something I have to, you know, mess around with, see what's what.
I was gonna say, I survived a long time on the ground after I pocket the...
Listen, I've been able to hide from people. Literally just hide from people. But once you're out of the ground and pocket it or whatever. It works. It works. All right. the fuck is insulting crown eaters in chat? The fuck, motherfucker? You fucking bring me into this. Alright, well, I'm gonna go dab, and then we're gonna go back out to the desert and try to find some fucking spice and get like that. I don't know, maybe we, I don't know. I got some stuff crafting. Should we build the advanced vehicle fabricator first? If you're gonna skip past the large refinery and the large ore refinery, then that's the way I would go. Because it's just you can get the Mark 6 scout chopper then, right? And the Mark 6 is just, it's so much better than the Mark 5s that the difference is still huge. So. Alright. MK6? You have the MK6s? What do you mean go green? We've gone green. See? Those are for those. Turns out we needed a lot more of these for the shields this week. Because Lemon built a box with massive fucking shields. So our pentashield box that I guess probably won't even work in that last. You have the small spice refinery, large ore refinery. Okay. What about the medium spice refinery or the large spice refinery? Those are very, very, very huge. Get more melange out of what you're actually collecting. Highly recommend. Large ore, large spice, large vehicle, then or actually I would say large survival first. So you can get your Mark 6 cutaways and shit like that, and then large vehicle, then weapons, and finally garment last.
Garment.
That's what I would do though. Me. Hey, cheers, half. Good night. I'm gonna go dab. I think it's absolutely more important to do the spice because you get more spice per collected, you know, you just get more yield overall. You put in, I think it's 7,500, you get 2,000. The small spice refinery, you put in 10,000, you get 200. Saving like 2,500 spice there. For the same amount. That's a lot. It adds up real quick. 750 is 10, yes. So the next one up is the 7,500 for 200. So it literally is just, it doubles. Huge. Dab. Be right back. All right, let's perform some quick ornithopter maintenance. I know you want an rocket launcher, but the next patch might be adding rocket launchers to tier 5, so keep that in mind. All right, well, sounds like here we go. Sounds like F5 is up being camped. Good to go. Nope, already been hit. Set up. Run. Run. Ooh, spice. Set up too. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Home, Jeeves! I know I'm talking to myself and I'm Jeeves, but still. Spice, spice, spice. Yeah, baby. And a whoosh, and we're out. Let's get this home and into the thing. Just enough for one thing of melange. I think it's still 563 for a couple more hours. We haven't lost Landsrad yet. But yeah, they whooped our asses this week in the fucking Landsrad Kabuski. People are like, oh yeah, we didn't try, we didn't try. I certainly hope not. Because otherwise, god damn, that's horrible. I heard it have anything else in it. Hmm.
How goes the farming?
Not too bad, actually. Just snagged some spice. Got a whole field all to myself. Just a little one, but still.
Oh, nice.
How about you?
If I watch someone get blown up and it's like, I'll come back here.
Yeah, it sounded like F5's been hot for them campers most of the night.
I was hoping that they'd go to bed. Usually the mornings
Yeah,
are pretty chill.
right? Like, it's that time. Go the fuck to sleep, motherfuckers. Give us our morning peace already.
It's a fucking peace.
Soon.
Wonder how many people walk inside my base. I have that door set to public.
Yeah, I was driving by earlier and it was like, oh shit, that's open.
There's just a bunch of empty chests in there.
Right? It's PvE, so what the fuck are they gonna do anyways?
Yep.
This is my neighbor, Archie. He seems cool.
Figure if anyone needs a place to stay for when there's a storm.
Right? Plus, your overhang there can be used for cover from the storm for a bird.
Good luck.
Yep, you too. Friendly neighbor. Nice to have friendly neighbor. Oh, hey. Do you use still tents?
What's up?
Do you use the still tents?
Yeah, I keep one on me just in case, but I usually fly around in the assault.
Yeah,
So it doesn't really help me too much.
if you need to pocket your bird during a storm, the still tent helps. But more than that, I've actually used them to hide from freaking birds going overhead. Nobody checks them.
Yeah, I've done that too.
Like, no one checks them.
The biggest issue is hiding the big assault. I can do
Right,
greedy and bring
right.
that up, but
Yeah, I almost always go in the scout just because I can hide it. But yeah, I get it. All right, yeah, but I just wanted to share that in case you weren't using them. You know, they've been useful to me for hiding. So, cheers.
Later.
All right. Like I said, that guy's been chill and cool. So, I'm willing to share my knowledge of hiding in a still tent. Listen, do you have one yet, Zoro? You carrying a still tent yet? Did Clay fall asleep like hours ago? And it's just been muted this whole time? Is he pulling an Asura and just going offline at his desk again? Okay, so Millimeter is offline. What about the rest of them? Who else has been aggressive? Super Beast Ninja, I think, is one of them. Well, we'll kill some shit. Wrong direction. I'm gonna go to this one out here. I'm gonna attempt to do the control point out there and capture it and get the loot from the PvP. My bird is empty, right? Yep, that means I can put it away. I've got water, I've got meds. I get murdered out here while doing it. So be it. So be it. But we're gonna go for it. There's really good loot in these. Looks dead to me. Yeah, it does look dead. It does. But Chewy, you should just go for it. Especially if you've got enough duraluminum and other stuff to build a secondary scout as a backup. Are you in a Scout Mark IV or Mark V? Mark V. Can you build a second Mark V as a backup bird? So almost, or close to, be able to build one. I would build a second one, because you can, just in case. Then, just venture out. What do you got to lose? If you have a Mark IV that you used to have, take the Mark IV instead if you're afraid to lose a Mark V. Worst that's gonna happen is, you get destroyed. I don't know if you knew, but even if you do get fully destroyed, you can just remove the chassis and replace the chassis. Yeah, this is the PvP zone and a control point lab. Okay, so as you can see, there's a lot of enemies down there. And these enemies are the toughest PvE enemies in the game. And that's the loot. Somebody land. Yes. This is one of the locations. Peekaboo. Pardon me, coming through. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? You guys. Quit it. Wait a second. Fuck you. Fuck. What up?
Up.
I'm just in G, whatever, fucking doing this fucking thing. Oh my god. Okay, stop throwing grenades. Thanks. Be great. Be nice. 40-minute fight, at least. That's about how long it took me last time. And the whole time, nervous that somebody's gonna show up. All right. Hey, Faye. How you doing? Good to see ya.
Reveal yourself. I got enemy
Oh, you got him.
Shields up.
Uh-oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Chill out. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my God. Okay, give me a second. Excuse me. Pardon me.
You fighting someone right now?
Just a bunch of people at G3. The lab at the control point with the thing. You know, this drill burst shot is not the gun I thought it was.
It's yeah.
Because it charges up, man.
Oh, does it?
Oh, what the fuck? And me coming through. Wrong button. Thank you, Faye. Cheers. The doggo's name is Trixie, but she passed a little while ago. It's been a while since I posted on Insta, so Trixie passed like a year and a half ago, I think, 2 years ago. She was really, really old. Good long life, though, you know. Okay, stop. Ah, right? All right, that's two. 2 waves done. 4 to go. Right? Just grab these meds off the dead people. No such luck. Exploding tanks. We could try that. They shot a lot of them already themselves. Oh, flamethrower guy. Cool. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Yeah, flamethrower guys suck. Okay.
Hate flamethrowers.
Did they stop blowing each other up now? Oh god! No, no! Get away! Get away! Go the other way. Change my mind. Okay. Oh, it's a shield breaching shotgun, so it's not really as good against these fuckers without shields, huh? Fuck you! Oh, god damn it! No, no, no! Pardon me. Oh! Fuck you! Fuck! Ah! Ah! Who gave these guys flamethrowers? So unfair. Oh, you fucking miss! Bro. Oh my god. No! Fucking flamethrower again. Okay. Okay. Come on now. Oh, fuck. Come on. Son of a whore. No. No. Run away. Run away. Somehow I hit 3 instead of 2 and swapped to my fucking cutting ray, not my shotgun. Not what you want.
Not ideal.
I'm trying to get these guys separated. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Motherfuckers, man. You. Yeah, I don't shoot. I sword. Things like this make me reconsider the not shooting thing. Oh, bitch. Not good. Oh, boy. Excuse me. Nope. 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 Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Dude.
You die?
I cleared 3 waves first and died, yeah.
Damn.
We can respawn here. I'm pretty sure, no, that's D3, not the G3. Vehicle respawn is, that's my home base. Ugh. That's rough. I wonder if it resets the whole fucking thing too, damn it. Pardon me. Beacon is helpful, but also a sign that somebody's in there, right? Thanks, Hap. I was right though, right? That was definitely not good. Definitely not good. So I took a little bit of durability damage on all my stuff. A little bit of a durability hit. Oh, that sucks.
Especially since like all your shit is basically new, right?
Yep. Yep. All my shit is not basically new, brand new. From this morning. Just fucking made it after I got eaten by the worm. Not basically. Brand spanking. Brand spanking. It's in my pocket. With my vehicle backup tool. So we were fighting and I died. I got killed. And this is where it gets even worse. I had a backup bird in my vehicle backup tool and I forgot to fuel it. So my buddy was like, oh, just hop on and I'll fly you out to your base. PvE. What worry is there? So, yeah. Somewhere around... Let's see, somewhere around... Right here. Or maybe it was right here up at the sea border because there's a bunch of quicksand here. Yeah, so somewhere right about here, he lagged out while crossing the border. And I fell off and fell into quicksand. And I was perfectly fine for 5 minutes of struggling to jump up and out of the fucking quicksand. But it wouldn't let me cross the actual border on foot while in quicksand. So I crossed this quicksand to the south to where there's non-quicksandy sand so he can drop down and get me. Only for the worm to immediately get pissed off, even though I'd been on the quicksand for 5 minutes, and attack me. So here's where it gets fucking incredible and so sad at the same time. The worm came at me and I pulled a claw and shot up into the air and dodged the worm, only for him to no shit come out of the air with a dolphin dive 180 in the air and come at me and kill me. I swear to God. No one was recording. Dorel fucking saw it happen. Clay saw it happen, but doesn't have recordable VODs. And it... Bro. Yeah, I had the large fuel cell. So we went out with the intention of attacking some Mark 6s with Mark 5s on the attempt to down one because they were bullying people. There was like 4 of us to one of them or 2 of them. We thought, well, we got this. We got this. We did not know that their base was right there that they could duck into, repair, and come out of. Really fucked us over. So yeah. Yeah, we got screwed. And I had not charged my extra bird that I put away in my backup tool ahead of time. But because I just died, I also lost my large vehicle fuel cell, right? Speaking of, how am I looking? I need a battery. So yeah. I got eaten trying to get back out to my base. Lost my loot. Still had my backup bird, so I mean, like, you know, not a huge loss, but annoying? Yes. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Alright. Make some more melange and Vidium, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I need a new welding tool. There it is. Okay. All right. So, what do we think? Is private millimeter still at F5? The other douchebags too?
Probably.
He's offline. I mean, he was up early this morning. He was really trying to get some kills, wasn't he?
No, sorry. I meant, yeah, he's been off. This super obese ninja is pretending that it's safe out there, but they're the ones camping it and killing everyone that goes out there. It was F5 recently. I don't know. I haven't seen any big blooms though. What up, sir? Welcome back. Nice napping.
Nah.
You should sleep at your desk. It's very uncomfortable.
Oh, I wasn't sleeping.
Oh. Well.
I was cleaning my kitchen up because my ceiling caved in.
Oh, that's not good. What the fuck, dude? So, time to call the landlord?
Oh, he's coming today.
God damn. No good. I really haven't gone to G3. I think I'm gonna go out there and look and see what's out there. I don't have a survey probe, but I'll just use my scanner on things, see what happens. I'm upset I died. I went for that G3 science lab, one in the PvP zone, just north of us, and failed after the third freaking thing. I got pinned in the corner. Just dicked over. God damn it. Exactly what you don't want. Having your engines... I meant having your engines light up right over somebody's base. Because you fucking dipped too low and hit the ground. Now you're landed. Yeah. F5, but people are camping it. This not the same one I got before? No, definitely the one I got before, but it hasn't finished being looted, I guess. Nah, fuck that. That's really annoying to get to. I don't want to do that. Oh look, a treasure! In the middle of the flower sand.
I just want to get a handheld so the next time the private fucking shoots me down, bro, I can just jump up in the air and turn around and blast
Yes,
him,
I agree.
I know the second that I do that, bro, it's gonna shit his fucking pants. I'm waiting
Listen.
for someone to list one on the auction, but let's see. That's why.
How much melange do you need to buy it?
I can make it, I'm sure.
Hmm. That's what I meant to say, is how much melange do you need to make it? What I was gonna say.
I have over 600 melange.
Hmm.
But I must
30?
have to-
Only 30?
What?
I could make one. I think I've got enough to actually make one of them. Might have to.
Yeah, there's a better one than that one, though. Hold on. Same price, but I gotta figure out where it's called more to get it. Where the fuck do you find it in here again? Am I blind?
I think I just found a bunch of fucking tier 6 fucking boosters. Yeah, 2 Storm Rider boost modules for the what's it for? Can't tell. Probably for the scout. The Storm Rider, right? sure that's the one I already got, right? Okay. Wonder how effective it is to just try and gather some treasures in the PvE out here in the deep desert.
You
know
do get
what?
spice mulch, but not a lot.
Right? I might go treasure
Yeah,
hunting
I-
with my ornithopter.
So, this missile launcher,
Uh-huh.
it does the same amount of damage almost.
As what?
Does
Buggy?
827.4 damage per shot. So that's more than a scout. And it can support up to 150 meters for its range. And I don't know if it locks though. That's...
Nope. Is that just flower sand marked? Another flower sand marked. Come on, game. Give us some treasure. Ooh. Hunt.
Some treasure.
Hmm. This is not my island. My house is down here. Whoops. Where the fuck am I? Huh. I'm 1,000 meters away from home. My bad. Wasn't paying enough attention. Not a single unit of... Oh, wait. Right there.
So there's a rocket launcher called the Ancient Way.
Uh-huh.
That's the one that we'll want to buy when we can get access to the Lands Red Binder again.
Okay.
This one does not too much more crazy damage. Oops, I lost it, huh? It doesn't do like a lot more damage, but it has...
I got Opa Fire gems. 4 Solari. Woo, I'm rich.
The Ancient Way does a damage per shot of 990.
Oh, that's a lot.
It's not crazy amount more, but
I mean,
it's
it's
quite
enough.
But regardless, you should like get shot down and pull that thing out. You hit him 1 time or 2 times with that rifle, and make it quicker, faster, but
What the fuck? Oh. Right there. move, rat. Whoa! That quicksand? We're just out here treasure hunting.
Just don't save your time, because in order to find this rocket launcher, specifically looking for it, like searching for a thing, the lock-on does not seem to come with the basic launcher.
Huh. Sorry, I don't know why I parked there, not in my base. What the... Weird. Now see, maybe I sell that. Alright, lots of goodies. Honey. Cool. I don't know what those open fire gems are for yet, but cool. 41 of them. Just rolling around. What do we think? Oh, spice bloom. Northeast to me. Probably tiny. Maybe a medium. Looks like... I don't know. Might be I-1. Or I-7, I-8. Really far out there. Could be I-8.
Those would be...
Hmm?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm
One more time?
talking to myself.
Ah.
That's probably gonna be I-5.
Okay.
If it is a large one, it's gonna be probably I-5. But it also could be.
Medium, possibly.
Or I lied to you. It could be H5.
Hmm. Yeah, that could be H5.
Tell me that you found a fucking big mouth one useful.
Well, we'll see.
Just got back from repairing the copter, the one that kind of chilled last night.
Might be a medium. I don't think it's big enough to be. I don't see a ring be a large. So maybe a medium. I'm in G4. It looks like it's gonna be. Oh, look, there's one behind it too. Definitely G5, H5. There's one way back in I too. I8 maybe? Yeah, so this is not a big ring. And it's in G5. The medium, I'm going for it. Somebody's here. And I'm out. I'm actually gonna stay in the spice plume until I fucking get high enough. And then dive, dive, dive. And out. Oh, I'm a sneaky bitch. That was good. That was good. I used the spice plume to hide my fucking ascent there. And I got out 870, not bad. The person in there with me might have been peaceful, but I ain't fucking chancing it.
You know, a nice way too that we could scare him in the future with the homings. It's a risk. It is a big risk, but if we get him above land and we jump out and we all turn, pull our weapon out as we slowly descend with the glide and just fire a rocket all at once. Oh. Oh. That looks so cool.
Listen. We could get a couple of people in the air. See, here's the thing. I wish the damn freaking game would put you on top of your bird. You hit the button.
See, and that's another thing too. Some people know how to do it consistently. I don't know how to do it.
Listen, I don't know about any consistency, but I know I don't want to try it with being out here in the
Like,
deep
I watched
desert.
the
This
guy in the middle of the air, right? But yeah, DD is definitely let's try it. Watched the guy fly super high above someone's carrier that had a shit ton of scouts on them. And he jumps out, lands on top of his copter, picks it up with his vehicle backup tool, and glides right on top of the carrier, rockets it down with a handheld.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's exactly why you're KOS the second you roll up to someone's carrier, typically. If you get on it, you can't roll. You don't get no rolling abilities. Can't get them off. The only option you have is to friendly fire yourself.
Right? And we all know friendly fire isn't friendly.
Yep. Really hoping that that does fix this shit coming Tuesday.
You mean?
Got the shield glitch.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd also love for them to fix the disappearing spice glitch.
Yeah.
Compactor, freaking disappearing spice. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. Dude, there was literally, I stopped at least 7 times in a row in Haga Basin and they were all fucking glitched out. Now, did I stop on the same 2 things 3 times a piece? Possibly. God damn it, they shouldn't last for hours if they're not gonna get fucking, if they're not gonna actually be there. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Right?
It's almost time for you to raid out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be doing the same, so don't raid me.
Okay. Okay.
Blend. So we can chill.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
30 minutes. I got 30 minutes. You should stay for 30 more minutes.
30 more minutes.
Yeah. I can't end for 30 more minutes.
Oh, I got 15.
See, it works, right? 30 more minutes. I have like 20 for being realistic.
All right.
7 hours and then I just gotta hit that 8-hour mark. Sorry. Okay.
No, yeah, for sure, for sure.
When we're done today, I plan on sleeping.
All right. Good. Shitload of gunfire going on a block away. Dude. What? F. You talking in game or like at your home? Alright, that was a good spice blow to grab though, that medium. Grabbed a little bit out of there. Fucking huge. Go with this. I got no start video. This. I got the medium. That's it. Now I gotta wait 20 minutes for that to finish. God, dang it, I need 120 fucking spice to start another one, damn it. Alright, that was a good spice blow to grab though, that medium. Grabbed a little bit out of there. Fucking huge. Now I gotta wait 20 minutes for that to finish. But yeah, just filling all the slots with welding wire and actually setting the output where you want it to go out here in the deep desert is actually really easy. Simplifies things. Because it puts it right in you. Look at that. I've got 50 melange. I'm so close, dude. I'm so close. I think I needed 80. 70 or 80 to finish my large ore refinery. Amongst a couple of other things, like easy stuff to make, right? But still. I think maybe cobalt paste for... Not even cobalt paste, I think it's silicone blocks, right?
What?
The, whatchamacallit? The large ore refinery?
Silicon box? I think so.
I think it was a lot of them. Like 200, maybe?
It's more than that.
I think so, too. A lot. I know that. Hey! Miss Little Mama,
540
how's it
silicon
going?
blocks, 200 complex machinery, 745 cobalt paste, and 40 advanced machinery.
The advanced machinery is where I'm fumbling and lacking, actually.
What's up, Miss Little Mama? I'm lacking on all of that cobalt paste.
Cobalt paste, I went and made a bunch. I could make a stack of 999 right now.
Yeah. It's an expensive little thing. Fucking the other one is worse, though.
Which one?
The spice refinery.
Hmm. The large spice refinery is more than the large ore refinery?
Yep. Silicon block 1080,
Oof.
350 complex machinery, 1000 spice melange, 500 PP zone.
1,000 spice melange is so much, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That is so much.
110 cobalt paste and then 55 advanced machinery.
55 advanced machinery. I gotta make advanced machinery.
Yeah,
That's what I gotta do.
Good. Kinda tired. I've been playing this fucking game for
Month?
probably
Ish?
18
Almost?
hours now. What's up?
Oh, talking in time. Like hours today. I thought, you know, we're almost at a month.
Hours today. No, I can't tell people my real hours for the game because if I do, it makes me look like I don't have a life. Right?
Nerd.
Know that,
Sorry.
bro.
We try to hide that. That's what we do here. We try to hide the fact that I don't like this game. I sit here and I talk shit on Private Millimeter, but realistically, I play longer than he does.
Listen. I don't want to talk about how many hours I have. Let's just move on. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see.
Good morning, ladies.
Yeah. Hey, Clay, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, you're finally here, huh? We thought you were a Sura. Muted us and fell asleep.
Whoa.
I muted. I was wanting to actually stay on tonight. I was gonna take a nap,
Why
but
don't you try staying on to Nick then? You didn't make it.
I have work
yesterday.
tomorrow.
Ah.
I was gonna sleep all day and just tough it out tomorrow.
You fucking yeah, Marine. Some guy we recruited last night. He was interesting.
Hmm.
He was very I have the spotlight, if we could put it that way.
Ah.
Telling us everything that he's done in the military, all this fucked up shit he's done, went through, and it's like, dude, we just met you.
We don't know you, little bruh.
Nope.
Hmm.
Well, I felt bad kicking him, but I don't want to hear about it every goddamn day.
Who was that?
Fate something. He claims to be friends with Shroud. Like, I think he's just a hard ego.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna start
You know
coming in here and
Shroud?
just giving a little speech about my life.
Why wouldn't you be on his server?
He said he's got a whole guild on his server, and he's got this big guild, and he trusts his co-owners, and dude. It was
Then why are you joining us?
As soon as
Why
you said
was he
that, you should have
joining
been
us?
like,
Exactly.
go back to them. Goodbye.
Exactly. That is what everyone else was saying. The same shit.
Like, my buddies might be joining us because they're my buddies, even though they've got a really nice freaking setup on another server. But like,
That's
if you're
completely
not
different.
buddies with somebody, like, why in God's name would you be coming here if you're already set up? That just makes no sense.
He claims because he can't do no more content.
So you're gonna start the content over on another server?
I know. It don't make sense to me, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it
He's
was a
already that
repetitive
far,
thing.
though.
He just kept going. It would go quiet for about 30 seconds again. Then he's like, "Oh, I trust my co-owners. My co-owners do this. My co-owners do that." It's like, dude, no one cares. We're trying to play a game. He's driving
He's
us
just
fucking
trying to
nuts.
get you to give him permissions. Is that it?
He did hit a couple times on permission system. Actually, maybe. But
Trying to inside us.
Insidious came in at the same time he came in.
Mm-hmm.
Older guy.
I'm
And
on a spice bloom.
He messaged me straight up and said
Boiling.
I was annoying the shit out of him. And then I got a spice bloom.
I got one about to pop here.
Coming out there.
F5 sector. Never mind.
I am in H5.
Yeah, this is an F5. It's the ring mouth one too.
You got the big
I think
ring
it's
mouth one?
Bugged. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's been people there fighting for the last few hours, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm staying. I'm just going past it.
It also looks like the worm is glitched out there.
I'm full on titanium, so I'm going back to my little outpost. So I'm getting close now. What was I gonna say?
I'm waiting for the spice
yeah,
blow to go, and I'm gonna
like-
hit it hard.
I had him messaging me. I was talking to Trunks. Dark was getting annoyed. Like, even the guy that was talking to him about some military shit was getting annoyed after a short little bit of it. Because I told him before he even came in the guild, I told him and Insidious, watch what you say, because we have a group of streamers in this guild. And this man turns around and starts saying some of the most wildest shit. Like, if you remember what Barry said the other day when you kind of chucked to yell at him a little bit for what he said?
I don't, not really. I think it wasn't even that like serious. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Basically, he turned around and said something like that, but with the
yourself instead, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
With something you buy from the hardware store.
Wow. Okay. Yep. Can't have that.
Yeah,
Literally
he
just
said
can't
I was
have
like,
that.
All right. When he logs off, I'm kicking him. And that's what I did. When he popped off, I dropped him, kicked him out the Discord and everything. I keep everybody else. Like, if I remove him from the guild for being inactive, I keep him just in case they come back. But him, I full on removed. I don't want that shit here.
I'm just sitting in the air, waiting for this spice to pop below me. Oh, you know what? I wonder. What happens? What? My spice bloom just disappeared. Never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm gonna fly over F5.
Okay.
So like,
Don't die,
the
dude.
morning piece is not a thing right now.
Nope, it has not been going all day.
We don't know if it is right now. It's been
But it hasn't been,
quiet.
so. Be careful.
None of the like. The
Has anybody died?
No, I got shot at the beginning of the night, but that's it.
I got killed by private millimeter like right before server restart. Caught me in my pants down, though, I won't lie. I didn't think he was still on because he's usually off by that time. He only found me because someone else was talking shit looking for PvP. He just found me.
Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. You're too greedy.
You are too greedy.
Come out. Going up. Peace. I got almost all of it in one go, though. There's like just a little bit of sand left and I'm out. Not risking it. Peace. Gone. There was only a small spice blow and I was only alive for a moment, but you never know who's looking. Gone. And I'll be dropping from H5 straight over to E.
Looks like F5 is gone.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, F5 is gone.
Maybe we'll get a... that means that spice blow all the way out at I8 is probably a big one. Oh, and look, a crash ship for me. More 9 core pants. And another Storm Rider boost module. I swear. That's all I get.
I was having to announce some sort of maintenance. I don't know what it is. Man, I gotta pee, but I just left the base.
Well, I gotta raid out. About that time. But I'll wait to get home first.
I might stay up.
Because I'm 7.5 meters. 7.5 kilometers away, I mean.
You can still raid someone else if you want, but I might stay up a little longer.
Now I'll raid out to you. That'll make it easy. Cheers, y'all. Thanks for hanging out for the stream together with Asura. Went, pretty fucking well, if I say so myself.
The hardest thing I've ever done, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
I had to install a whole different software to do this.
I meant to tell you, by the way, I use Firefox for it, not Chrome.
I did get Firefox.
I was wrong.
Because Chrome wouldn't let me install.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's a little weird. A little weird.
Well, I tried to use it in Opera.
But that didn't work.
Not supported.
Yeah, see, my subtitles have to go through Chrome because they're not supported in Firefox. Which is weird. But, here's y'all. Good night.
Yep.
We'll stay here, guys. Don't worry. I'm not going nowhere.
Don't you tell them my secrets.